Hello, hello. I'll be on listening mode as I'm on work at work. Oh, okay. Hello, Ruff. Yeah. Hi, Terry. Look at you coming in first. Hope everyone's having a great day so far. Ah, yep, I am so far. Yeah, I am so far. Kind of having a lazy day today. Of course, I took the dogs out early, but of course, just before needing to go live, the dogs decided they had to go outside again. So I'm like hurrying to get back here, trying to get everything done and set up. Fellow blanket lovers. Ah, yeah, baby. There you go. She's been out. Now she's been fed her second meal. Diana, hello. Hello, hello. Well, it's panel night, guys. Let's see who's going to be willing to come up. Hi, hi, hi. Let's see who is coming up. I'm always curious. Who are the brave ones? Hi, Jabberjan. Fellow blanket lovers. I like that. Mountain Mama. Mountain Mama.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy. Did you get the third potential? Yes, there is another song, but I'm only putting out one song a day so I don't flood the channel with all songs. Hello, Jen. Let's
Hey,
see. There was another one that someone posted last night. Um,
listen. Excuse me, but listen. I can't stay long, so I thought I'd go ahead and pop up.
you sound like a person that's on a mission.
Yes, today's a friend of ours' birthday, and I'm trying to fix dinner before they get here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, how was everyone?
I thought you had something to tell us.
Yeah,
I'm
I
waiting for
just
you to
did.
say. And she leaves.
Yeah, I just did.
Oh, I thought you were on a mission. Quick, I got to tell you something. And I got a friend coming over.
That is the mission.
Did you
Yeah,
notice I took down the song?
yeah, about that. I don't really want to talk about that.
I'm just letting you know I took it down.
You took it completely down.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it
No, I
would be better
didn't.
that way.
No, I didn't notice.
Yeah, I just figured it would be best that way. It was supposed to be in fun, and when it's not, it's time to
Oh,
remove
I
it.
know. I understand that.
Yeah. We love you. I don't want you to be upset.
Oh, girls, I know you do. I know that.
Well, good. That's why I took it down.
Well, that's why I always come on every. That's why I always come.
Well, good.
I'm not touching that one. Oh
Just
dear.
down there huffing and puffing. I had she's got her bowl of chicken, and then I gave her my plate with some red steak meat on it, and she's like going to town. Yeah, you got a lot down there, don't you?
back in here. I'm gotta heat me up some bone broth.
All right,
I'm
I gotta
actually,
get.
I'm actually ending my 72-hour fast now. So
Oh, I thought you were doing 80-something hours.
yeah, the doctor yesterday put me on an antibiotic, and it's making my stomach hurt.
Oh,
So
okay.
I talked to Dr. Phil, and he said I could go ahead and end the fast now. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna go heat me up some bone broth in the microwave. I'll be right back.
All right.
We'll be
So,
right here.
Mama,
Won't
So
be seeing her for a while.
I was just wondering how people broke their fast. Like, did you guys pig out, or did you do a small meal first and then the
I
next one
did.
bigger?
I heard if it's 72 hours and under, you don't have to worry about it too much. That's what I
Okay.
was told. But I ended mine on 60 hours. And what I did is I took like 4 chicken wings that was cooked but frozen.
Yeah.
And I took them out of the freezer and threw them in the air fryer. And that's what I had. But me and baby shared the 4 chicken wings. So it wasn't
Really?
a lot. It
I
wasn't
can
a
eat it.
lot.
I can eat a pound.
I know, me too. But I wanted to, just sort of
Yeah,
ease into it just for myself sake. So
yeah.
that's what I did. But a
Okay.
lot of people, if it's under 72, they just have a regular meal, on the light side, but a regular meal.
I want to try OMAD sometime, but I'm just not at that point yet.
Well, there's a lot of people testing right now, like Butterbobs, that if you're over a certain age, like I know I'm in there, so I'm just going to say 65.
Yeah.
He's younger than me, so he's probably right about 60. But the older you are, the less you should do one meal a day because your body only absorbs just so much protein at
Protein.
a meal at a setting.
Like 70% or something.
Yeah, it's not like what it used to be when you was younger. So
And we need
because of that, for some people they have to do 2 MAD. So I thought since I'm walking every day and I'm trying to build up some muscle,
yeah.
I probably shouldn't do the 1. But it
Okay.
depends on everyone's different. I'm just trying to, because a lot of my muscle isn't really muscle, it's fat. My girls are always saying, Mom, you got chicken legs. We don't understand how you can be so heavy because all your weight's in your ass and your belly. So I
Well,
thought, all
a
right,
lot
so
of us
that
are like
tells
that.
me, huh?
A lot of us are like that.
When I go like this, I have nothing that stands up.
Oh, not
It's
even in
just
your
all,
crochet arm? It's like
even
a
here,
rock.
I don't have anything. It's just, so I figured I probably need some protein.
Oh, my daughter's calling.
They always call it the wrong time, don't they?
Normally she doesn't call me, so I'll just hang on. I'll be right back.
Jeannie says I can't eat enough for OMAD. Well, here's the thing. When I was on my blood pressure med and my other meds, I did not um I couldn't really do what I would do is I needed to take it with food. So I would take like a pork rind or 2 and have pork rinds with my meds. But I told someone I do OMAD, but I do have a couple of pork rinds with my meds, and they said, that's 2 meals. And I
Yeah.
was like, all right, it's 2 meals, so I guess I'm not really doing OMAD. So I figure if that's the case, I might as well just have 2 meals. And my second meal is just a smaller.
You don't do dairy at all, right?
No. Once in a great while, and when I say once in a great while, maybe once every 2 weeks, I might have a slice or 2 of cheese.
Okay.
But
I just found out today that cheese raises insulin.
Yeah.
So, but I always tell people to, just do a little bit of milk if they can't swallow their pills, because usually we take it with water and then it just gets stuck.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, my pills get stuck. That's why I do the pills. It's not that I have to take it with food. It's no matter what I've tried, they get stuck in my throat, and I hate that feeling.
I do too.
So I take my pills, and then I'll eat something, and it goes away. That's it. I don't know if they're really stuck, but it feels like they're right there. and it
Mhm.
drives me crazy.
Yeah, me too. Me too.
So I
What's for
have to
supper?
do 2 meals.
What's for supper, Jen?
We're, we're having, well, we're having brats with chili and potato salad because
Ooh,
that's what one of our friends favorite foods.
okay. Nice.
I like
Thank you.
potato salad, but I don't eat it no more. I hate
Uh,
taking pills. To be honest with you, I cut out about a month ago, my anxiety meds. I stopped taking those because I felt I really didn't need them. I kept cutting it back, and now not because I'm not doing it because the doctor said I could. I'm just doing it on my own. I figured it wasn't, you know, a major pill.
yeah.
And I kept taking my blood pressure. My blood pressure's been fine, so I've been cutting back on my blood pressure meds, and now I'm off that one. So the only one I'm taking now is just the aspirin. You know how you take that 81 milligram aspirin a day?
I never
I
did.
take. You never did? I've been doing it for years. That's the only one that I'm taking now. I figured, it's only 81. It's a very teeny tiny, little tiny pill. It's supposed to help thin my blood a little bit because of my artery the size of an infant right here, because I had surgery on my artery to my brain, and it's supposed to help with that, the
Okay.
blood flow to my brain. So at least for now, that's the only pill that I'm taking.
Awesome.
And sometimes, if I'm having problems with the leg cramps,
Oh yeah.
I
Potassium.
increase my sodium and take potassium and
Yeah.
magnesium. So I have to have something to swallow those down because they're like massive, big pills. I swear they're for a horse.
They probably are.
But I hate it when pills get stuck in my throat and feel like they're stuck.
You and me both.
You should go to the dollar store and get one of those pill crushers. If it's a tablet,
Yeah, they're
you just
tablet.
ground it up into a powder, you know?
But then I'd have that nasty taste.
Yeah, true.
So it's like, do I want to eat a pork rind
Yeah.
or taste that nasty shit? I don't know. They both seem pretty bad.
How long did you
Let's
go last night? 5 hours?
Yep, 5 hours. About 5 hours and 15 minutes.
I
Hi,
had to
Martha. I'm glad to see you.
I had
Hello,
to get off.
Loretta. Danielle is here. Barb, your talk or dress print look. Oh, my nightie, the night dress. I was doing OMAD for years, Diana says. I tried 2MAD for a bit, but it's harder because I'm thinking about food more often. I use
Yeah,
a hammer to ground it up. She used a hammer.
whatever works. You know, who said that, Martha?
That was Diana uses a hammer.
No, the thing before that with the OMAD.
Um, no, sure. That was Diana.
Oh, okay. Well, I noticed in the last little while, if I eat early in the morning,
Be right back, girl.
okay, if I eat early in the morning, I want to eat all frickin' day long. But
Yeah,
if I always start with a big glass of water as soon as I get up, and then I have a hot lemon or warm lemon water to help my liver wake up, and then I have my coffee. And if I don't do that and I eat before noon, I want to eat all day long. I'm constantly looking for something, and that happened to me today, and I don't like it.
I have been. I never eat when I get up. Very seldom. I used to when I was a carb eater
Me
somewhat.
too.
Maybe about an hour after or a half hour. But I would come here with my coffee and I'd always have chips, and I would just eat chips when I first got woke up.
Yeah.
I always had chips. Chips was always on my desk. And now I have pork rind somewhere, which I don't always have to have, so that's cool. But I don't really, never really ate my first meal until about 3, 4 o'clock. And then from 4 o'clock to about 8, I don't eat once I eat that first meal. And then about 8, I have another meal. But I eat beef. I don't know.
Yeah.
I cut the fat, not off my beef,
No.
but the butter, I cut
Yeah.
back on the butter, and I'm still seems like I'm still okay because I
Yeah,
thought
me
I'd be
too.
really hungry.
Oh yeah,
Maybe,
I was down today
maybe,
too, so I was yay.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I'm down to I'm at 276. Yesterday I got to 2. Today I was at 4, so I gained a point 0.2. I'm like, wow, geez.
That happens.
You gotta eat the butter.
I don't know about that.
Some.
I'm eating some, and I still
Okay,
cook with
some.
it. Did baby like her walk? I think she did, but she was excited when she got out of that carriage. She was like
She was
wagging
shaking.
her tail and running around, and yeah,
She was
You know,
shaking
the
when you
more you
first got
do
her
it,
in.
she was, uh, she wasn't used to it. That was the reason.
yeah.
You'd only done it twice, or I don't know.
I
She's
agree,
been in her
Diana.
carriage now about 3, 4 times because sometimes I go back out without my camera and I walk her, like after dinner.
She'll get used to it.
Yeah, but it's not an everyday thing.
No,
Um,
but she was cute in the carriage. I give you that.
yeah.
Now,
Uh,
someone is sending me their old Apple phone that they don't use. And
oh.
so I am thinking about using that too and putting it inside the carriage. I don't know how I can do that yet.
Did you watch
Right?
Thomas's live today?
I missed part of it
Yeah. Yeah, the first
I
part.
because
was
I thought
there.
he was coming on at 4. He came on, I guess, at 3. So I missed like 25 minutes of it. And
Yeah,
then
it
he
was,
had problems.
I
And
was there.
yeah,
I
I
saw you.
noticed. Then he had problems and he didn't come back.
Well, yeah, at the end he shut it off. I think
Yeah.
his earbuds died, the battery.
Oh, is that why?
So, but it was a really good
I missed
good
everything
story.
when he talked about
He
what
was
was
mad
wrong
at
with it.
me.
Who's mad
He
at
was
you?
mad at me.
Why?
What'd you do now?
Nothing. Yep. Thomas mad at me.
But why?
How
I
come?
didn't
Why
do
for?
anything.
No.
I'm just sitting with y'all. She's not mad at me.
Thomas,
No.
are you here yet?
I'm down to 269 pounds now.
Is that a good thing? I
269?
don't know where you started.
I was when I started carnivore a little over a year ago. I was at 325.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man, I didn't see you there.
Woo-hoo. Way to
Nice.
go. That's awesome.
And my
269. I
cardiologist
can't wait till I see it. One of
and
these
today my cardiologist cut my torsemide, which is one of my water pills, down by 20 milligrams. So instead of being at 80 milligrams, I'm on 60 now because
Good.
my blood pressure
Good.
is still too low.
So you're not peeing as much.
Hopefully not. Tonight's the first night of the 60 milligrams.
Right on.
Now, don't be upset if you gain a little bit of weight.
Oh, I know.
It'll be a little water weight.
Yeah, I won't be upset about that. It's something I'm used to. I've been dealing with water weight issues. Oh my gosh, since like 2010. So I was actually on Lasix so long that Lasix stopped working for me.
Oh, geez.
Hey, Patty. Hey, PT. What's up?
Hi, Patty.
What is Running
Patty.
Tap's name again?
Hi, Patty.
What is Running Tap's name again?
Jeannie.
Jeannie?
Hey, Jeannie. No, I'm not getting into trouble. Much.
Martha says Penawa, good. Menawa, not Penawa. Menawa, good job. I don't know why I said Penawa. I can see the name clearly. It says Menawa.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, girls, I gotta go. Birthday girl's here. Bye.
All right,
Enjoy supper.
bye.
Hello.
Bye.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Hang on real quick.
Happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Here's Jenny.
Welcome.
There you go.
Oh.
We can hear you, but we can't see you.
This is my friend Georgia.
Hi.
Hey, Georgia. Happy birthday.
Hey. Y'all want some geese eggs?
Geese
Yeah,
egg.
we want some geese
Holy.
eggs.
Go ahead.
Wow, that's a big egg.
That
Do you
is a
deliver?
big egg.
Just drop it in water before you boil it or crack it. If it floats, then let's chunk it.
See, I was gonna make you a cake, Georgia.
Well, I got these other eggs in here.
A goose egg.
But yeah.
Yep.
We got the big zero, y'all. Goose egg.
Because
Okay, girls.
random flowers.
I'm gone. Bye.
All right,
Bye.
bye-bye.
Okay.
Um,
Good night.
Are you enjoying yourself? Are you enjoying yourself? Just lazing. You know what I noticed today?
What?
My boobs go out a little bit beyond my belly when I stand up.
Yeah.
Even though they sag down to my belly is not beyond my boobs anymore
Yeah.
That's good.
when I stand up.
It's
They
good when
might
you can
sag
see your
down,
feet.
but
Oh, I can't wait to get rid of the side boobs.
the side boobs, I know.
Yeah.
I have that too, a lot.
The side boobs and the butt crack cleavage.
What I really want to do is go down from a double D.
Hey, there you go.
Yeah, you
Sorry,
are
everybody.
very well endowed in that area, Menawa.
Yes, I am. Right now,
And
I'm
those are
currently-
real? Those
they
are real?
They're real.
Well, your belly does not protrude beyond them. I don't think they have in
No,
a
it does
long
not.
time either. But mine
Um,
did.
I am, well, when I got married to my husband, I was a 52C.
C.
C
I haven't
cup.
been a C since I was 12.
I am now, I've gone down from a 52, I'm down to a 46 now. But my cup size got up from a C to a double D. And
You
I
must
think
have
that's
married him
what-
pretty young then.
I was 25.
Jeez. Because you're pretty well endowed in that area. That's
Yeah, I
that's
know.
phrasing. I thought I was big, but mine has deflated. They used to be big. I used to slam them indoors all the time. But they deflated over the years, and now they're so deflated they sag so much that my nipples are pointing behind me
Hi.
now.
Got room for one more?
Hi, Amy.
Do your
Hello.
nipples point behind you?
No, mine pointed straight
Okay.
down.
We're talking
Do
about
your
boobs right
nipples
now.
point behind you, Amy?
What?
Do your nipples point behind you, like pointing to the back?
What did I come in on? Do my nipples point behind me? What the?
Yes, mine do. Mine
Okay,
sag so much that my nipples, I would have to lift my boob and pull it out
No,
for it to
actually,
point behind me.
my sad boob story. You want to hear my sad boob story?
Yes, I
I
want to
think
hear your
I think
sad.
when I was really fat, I was a D cup, but you couldn't see my boobs because my belly stuck out just as far as my boobs did. So then I lost weight, and the first place that I lost weight in was my
It's your boob.
boobs.
Really?
And I'm like, this is bullshit, man. You know, this just is not right. And now, like, they're small, but I'm small. You know, I'm thinner, but it's like, man. So now I'm like a C cup. So like, all my girlfriends at work and stuff, they're like a triple XY or whatever, and they're all talking about getting like reduction surgeries and because their backs hurt and all this stuff. And then like we're having lunch and I'm like silent because I got nothing, you know. And then they just look at me and they're like, "Oh, you shut up."
The first two places I lose weight is in my face and in my butt.
Well, that's the other thing too. When I was heavy, I had a flat butt. Like I did not have a round butt, I have a flat butt. And now that I'm thin, I have a flat butt. And I've thought about buying those like Spanx underwear that have the butt pads in them just to wear under my clothes to make it look like I have more of a butt than I do, but you know.
Well, I have no problem. I have a butt. I don't know if it's flat, but I know it's in my way. It's pretty big.
Try not to choke on my magnesium.
Yeah, I
What
can't-
about you, Deborah? Do you have a problem with your nipples? Do they point outward, downward, back behind you?
God.
How about the rest of you?
No flat butt.
Does anybody else have nipples that point behind them? Am I the only one?
I want to see what the guys have to say. Oh dear.
Guys, too, if there's any out there.
I don't see any yet, but I can only see a little bit of the chat.
Yeah, no one's answering. Everyone's like, I'm going to stay quiet on this one.
Where's Spanky for this conversation? This is right up his alley.
Hiding from this people.
Didn't
Kelly
he go?
says, I'm hiding.
That's hilarious.
Next conversation.
Oh my God.
Well, I am happy to say that I can stand up and my boobs are out about a half inch beyond my belly. They still
Yay.
sag, but you know, that little bit that don't sag is beyond my belly. That's my victory
Wow.
today. I am holding dear to it. I don't even know what size I am because I have not worn a bra in forever.
Here's mine. My skin
I'm
tag
too
fell off.
big.
Yeah. Yay.
I got another one ready to go. There's a few more ready to go here soon.
Yes. My boobs are still pointing in front of me, but never say never. Before you know it, they'll be pointing behind you.
Mm.
The things we talk about, right? We need something embarrassing for men, but there's not enough men. There's no men in here yet.
Oh,
Or if
I
they
have
are,
one.
they're
I
hiding.
have one.
How low does their balls sag?
No, I was told this quite a few years ago that for every 30 pounds a man loses, he gains an inch on his penis.
No way. I got to tell my husband to hurry up, lose some weight.
Well, because it gets fat too, right? Yeah. Okay, so
That's-
Amy.
Yes.
Did you cancel your appointment? I wanted to ask you that a long time ago, but I haven't
The
seen you.
doctor's appointment?
Yeah.
No, not yet.
Not yet.
Remember how I said I never lie?
Uh-oh,
No.
she lied. Here comes confession.
I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about calling the doctor. I'm going to wait till a week before the appointment and I'm going to say I can't come in because I'm sick or I don't
Ah,
feel well, which I really don't feel well about the appointment.
There you go.
So if I say I don't feel well, it's the truth because I don't feel well about this appointment because I'm tired of being
but
harassed,
then he'll
right?
say, then you need to come in so we can check your vitals.
I already found another lady that I want to try. She's a nurse practitioner, not a doctor. Because really, I just need someone to check me out once a year,
Yeah,
you
me
know,
too.
just order some blood work maybe. And if I have an emergency situation, be able to refer me. And I don't know if nurse practitioners can refer. I'm sure they can
They
call other doctors and make referrals. Yeah, that's all I need. There's nothing wrong with me.
They
I
can
mean, right
diagnose
now,
some things.
yeah, right now, and most of them work for a doctor. So if I need to
Yeah.
escalate to a doctor, they will up shift
Yeah.
me to the doctor, you know, they'll upgrade me.
Awesome.
So I just want to have someone I can go to if something happens and I get sick. And the other thing is right now, really the only meds that I'm on are it's asthma medication occasionally and these allergy drops. And that's all through an allergist. And the allergist doesn't give a rat's ass about what my cholesterol is. She's never going to test me what my
Yeah.
cholesterol is, right?
Yeah.
Now, my husband is another situation. He's on a medication. He's on an SSRI, which I'm hoping he can get off of. But that's the only he's gotten off all of his other medications except for the SSRI. And the doctor doesn't want to take him off of that because he also has joint pain. And the particular SSRI he's on helps with joint pain. But my husband is essentially retired, right? So he's not doing the heavy physical lifting anymore. So like his joint pain's probably going to get better. So I don't know. So right now with this doctor being the one who's approved his short-term disability, we have to go to him at least until his Medicare and everything, you know, at least until his disability runs out. So he's got another month or two to go to this doctor.
Is he carnivore, ketovore?
Well, he was keto and he is unknowingly carnivore right now.
How can you do that?
Because when he got sick, he had ulcers in his mouth.
Okay.
Like bleeding ulcers, and he didn't feel like eating salads anymore because when you have ulcerated, the inside of your mouth is gone. You don't feel like eating anything that's a vegetable. You just don't, right? Because it's gonna not make it feel good. So instead, we replaced it with cottage cheese. He is doing some zero flavor yogurt. He is doing some yogurt, but technically that's still carnivore.
Yeah.
It just might have a little bit more sugar and, you know,
Yep.
natural sugars in it from the dairy. So he's eating he's replaced all his vegetables with yogurt and cottage cheese, and he eats eggs instead of
long?
the vegetables.
How long has he been doing that?
I want to say, when did this all go down? Like February? Like the end of February, 1st of March. So
Yeah, it was
now,
recent. Very
yeah.
recent.
So, and honestly, remember when okay, he's not watching this, right? He's not watching. Remember when I said he had the worst breath, Barb? And like I go to bed and I'd like to have to put essential oils under my nose.
Yeah.
That's gone. He doesn't smell anymore. Like
Keto.
he doesn't smell. He doesn't
Keto
smell.
breath.
Yes. And he has even had, I thought it was too because he drank beer. He has had a couple beers. You know, even though he's mostly carnivore, he's had a couple beers with his friends. I'm like, oh, great. His breath is going to stink tonight. And honestly, I haven't smelled it. Not even when he drank alcohol. I'm like, I didn't smell it.
Wow.
So it's totally, and he's always had this, he's always been on edge and easy to trigger. Let's just put it that way. He has been much calmer. Like,
Carnivore.
I know.
It makes a huge difference because I told my daughter the same thing. I said, you're not a hothead anymore. You can really handle stuff. And it's like easy to talk to her now.
I
Before she would
know.
just be like, you know, everything was like an attack on her. So yeah,
Well, and that's why he's been on the SSRIs, because he just got angry so easy, right? It wasn't because he was depressed. It was because he was just really hot-headed, and he would blow up over things. And I will tell you what, at the airport, you want to hear what I did to him on accident? When I filled out his airline ticket, I put his date of birth as my date of birth on
Oh
accident.
no.
Which we were fine flying out of South Bend. They didn't catch it. But when we were in Vegas trying to get back home, they're like, "We're sorry. We were at security, and like, you got to go to the ticket counter. There's something wrong."
oh, jeez.
And he got a little bit upset at me, but it was nowhere near what, like, how he normally would blow up if the littlest thing happened, right? So I'm
Lance.
like, "Oh my gosh."
Well, you
And
could
then
have
he's like,
made him 20 years older.
"It's true. That's true." But yeah, so I'm really like, I don't want him to eat any more vegetables. And he's
Nope.
like, "Well, I want an occasional." He doesn't know. Like, he doesn't know. He doesn't realize this about himself. And he keeps saying it's because I'm not working anymore, right? I'm
He's
retired. I'm
standing
like,
right behind you.
"Don't do that. Don't do that. I need to
You little
stop talking
shite.
about him." Well, and I can't say these things on my channel because every once in a while he tunes in, or my dad tunes in, and my dad would tell. But I know I'm safe here because he doesn't even know what this is.
It's a
He's
crochet
not
channel.
he would never sub to a crochet channel.
What
You
was that?
might say, so you were at a
Oh.
crochet channel at Grandma's last night. Huh? You would never say that.
No.
I think
And I talk about you to him. I'm like, "This is this lady that I just love, and I have to watch her every night."
I can't wait to finally meet you.
I know.
It's
I'm so excited.
gonna be
I think
George. One of the girls in the chat's gonna be there too. I forget what her name is. Dawn. I can't
Dawn's
remember her name.
going.
She usually does. Her videos usually consist of food in her car.
Huh.
I can't remember her name.
Sorry,
But
I gotta take this off.
she just told me today she got a ticket and she got her hotel already reserved at Holiday Inn. She's got severe anxiety, social anxiety, but she's gonna do it because I'm doing it.
That's so awesome.
So she would have never have gone. So we're going together. Well, we're gonna go and do this together. Because I told her, I said, I have social anxiety too, really bad, but it's gotten better.
Mhm.
So
So
it's only an hour and a half from where I live, but I'm staying 2 nights just because I want to hang out
I'm
with all
there
you
2
guys
nights.
Friday
I
and Saturday.
Yeah.
discovered Kalamazoo from Madison, Wisconsin is only 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Well,
It's 4.5 hours during the day, and then at night there's the dinner gathering.
No, I'm saying the driving
Oh, driving. I thought she
from
meant during the day.
no, from Madison, Wisconsin to Kalamazoo is only 4.5 hours.
Yeah.
Mm.
It's the same for me too,
And so
from where I'm
I
at.
might be talking to my aunt about having me rent a car for September. That's why I
so if
haven't
you Yeah.
bought my ticket yet, because I have to get that part of the logistics ironed out first.
Well, you can stay in our room, Manawa, with
Yeah.
Jerry and I. So if it works out, you'll have a place to stay. Okay.
Yeah. I just gotta figure out, because my aunt is actually gonna have to rent the car in her name and put me on as an additional driver, and then
Yep.
just let me have the car.
Right.
That's how we're doing it. But because since I've not had a car since January of 2024, I don't have insurance. And so everything has to go through her first.
Yep.
And I don't think I'm going to be getting the car that we were looking at. Because the lady's son really wants the lady to give it to one of her grandkids instead of selling it to my aunt. So I'm in the market for looking for another car. But
I had something
email,
nice
so I'm reading
said
it.
today when I was on Thomas's in his feed on the live today. I had a lady message me on there. Her name is Kathy. I don't know if she must be in this one too every once in a while. I can't remember what the next part of her name was, but it was Kathy with a K. And she said she loves my videos and she's been inspired to start walking on her treadmill. So I was like, yay, that was nice to hear.
Is it Kathy Be Here?
Yes.
Kathy Be Here? Yeah,
Yes.
she started showing up on mine too. She's very nice.
Yeah, so I don't know if she saw my video of my little treadmill in the trailer or what the heck. I don't know what inspired her, but she's walking on her treadmill now and watching my videos. So I was like, yay.
That's so awesome.
I actually went and did something that I've not done since the end of August of last year. I went to water aerobics again today.
Oh, yeah.
And had a blast.
Feels so good being in the water.
I know.
Does.
Sorry, you're freezing up there, Menwa.
Huh?
You were freezing up.
I don't know what's going on. The internet says I have full bars. So.
It just does what it wants.
Yeah, I think it does.
Amy.
Yes.
When you were talking about your husband and you noticed that his mood is different, he'll probably see that himself eventually down the line and go, hey, that didn't piss me off, or, or it's not a big deal.
He's already seeing it, but he says he won't admit it's a diet. He is saying it's because he's retired. He's not working and his job pissed him off all the time. And I'm like,
no.
That's part of it. There is some of it that you're not dealing with a job that makes you upset anymore, but the diet has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does.
Change your diet, change your mind.
Yeah.
I want that book.
Me too, Georgia Eads.
Yeah. Yep.
So interesting.
Water aerobics. Ooh, fun. I've always been wanting to try that.
And the cool thing is the trainer that was doing the class today, because they have I could actually go to water aerobics 6 days a week. They offer it 6 days a week. I'm only going 3. Because I need to build back up into it. For that one time I was 5 days a week. But she actually has us do HIIT training during it. So not only are you getting the resistance of the water, like normal water aerobics, but you're also getting the resistance when you're doing that burst of energy. And oh, am I feeling it today?
Yeah.
I can tell I have not worked out in a while.
Yeah, it doesn't take long to get conditioned again.
Yeah.
It's like when you start a brand new job, the first week I remember always being so sore in whatever job I started. And then after that, you just started feeling better and better.
Yep.
Hi, Kathy. I was just talking about you. Were your ears ringing? That was so strange.
So another weird thing that happened to me is on the flight to Vegas, I could feel my feet swelling in my shoes.
Oh no.
And then I was getting a pain in the back of my knee, and I'm like, oh no, I'm getting like DVTs. I was wigging out. And that was after we thought the plane was going to crash because of the
Oh,
the
jeez.
3-hour delay because a part was hanging off of it.
Oh
And
my
they had to
goodness.
call a mechanic. But yeah, I could feel my feet swell in, and my legs and feet are still swollen. Now, part of it's from the food, and I did have a couple of alcoholic beverages, and I haven't had any alcohol since July of last year until this trip.
On the plane?
But huh?
Did you drink on the plane?
No.
Oh,
I didn't
okay.
have anything on I had water with electrolytes,
Okay.
but I think it was all the sitting in the
Yeah.
high altitude.
Mhm.
And then one thing I did notice is this is the first alcohol I've had since last July. And normally when I have an alcoholic beverage, I get an instant headache, like an instant hangover.
Mm.
It's not even usually fun for me. This time, no headache, nothing. I didn't get buzzed. I didn't get a headache. It was just, I had a drink and I felt fine and it was relaxing. And that was all I had was one, and no instant headache. That's got to be carnivore, right? Because
Yep.
I'm eating so good. I have one alcoholic drink and I don't get that instant headache that I get feeling like crap. Nothing. I didn't have nothing, like nothing. Now, granted, it's a few days later and my joints hurt a little bit, but that usually happens when I eat or drink something I shouldn't. It usually is 3 or 4 days later I start not feeling good in the joints, but I had probably meat with a bunch of seasonings and that I shouldn't have. It probably wasn't the best meat. And the wedding food that we ate, and I had some salads. I did have a couple of salads while it was there just because of options. There wasn't options. So,
Hey Jerry. Jerry says break time. Hello all. And
hi,
Thomas is in the
Jerry.
door.
Hi, Jerry.
Hi, Thomas. Hi, Sandy.
Hi, Thomas.
Hi, Diana.
Daniela is in here. Diana's in here. Sandy came in. No
Yeah,
Terry Sue yet. Unusual. But it's still early for her.
I can see 6 at a time.
I have two screens.
Yeah.
I can see the delayed chat over here
Yeah.
and YouTube's chat over here.
That was weird last night because you were talking about stuff that had gone by like 15 minutes prior. And I was like, what? No. Why is she talking about that stuff now? And that's probably why.
Yeah.
You're trying to catch up with the chat.
Yeah, because I don't like totally ignoring the chat because sometimes
No.
they have some nice things to say, but when we get talking away at the panel, I try to catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
And usually Jerry's working, and there's a lot of people that just listen.
Yeah.
Like I have, I know my daughter just listens, and she'll wants to know what's going on in the chat. So we have just listeners at work. Yeah, there was someone at work besides Jerry here that came in at the very beginning and said, I'm at work, but I'm listening.
Hi, Mariana.
Brian and Juliet was on tonight? I thought they came on Sunday nights. See, I'm not getting any notices right now. None whatsoever.
Well, this is Wickivore's channel. Do you know who Wickivore is? Brian
No.
Wickivore?
No.
Brian Wick? She was on his channel, and it wasn't
Oh,
co-streamed to her
okay.
channel.
Are you clicking on the bell and clicking all?
Yes. Yes. Right now, for some reason, I'm not getting, a lot of other people aren't getting notices either.
I had
So
Thomas's
don't
come
get
to
'em.
my phone.
And a lot of I was going to say something. Oh, and many times I'm not even subscribed to people I thought I knew I was subscribed to.
Yeah.
My whole subscribes place is all totally changed now. They totally changed the whole outlook and everything. It used to be I could just click the down button and all my subscribes
Yes.
that I was subscribed to was there. It's not like that anymore. It's totally
No.
changed. You have to click another button to bring up part of it and then click another button to get another window.
Yeah.
So you have to click about 3 buttons before you can even see your subscribers anymore.
Pain in the butt.
Instead of having it all on one list.
Well, I have this little short video on my channel that shows how to find your chat when you're watching on your TV. And
that's
it used
good.
to be,
Oh.
everything used to be above the line, and now it's below the line. I don't know if that makes sense to you or not, but
No, because I don't watch it on my TV.
it'll
watch
show
everything
where
on my
you're,
computer.
it'll show your channel name, if you're subscribed or not. It'll show the bell notification and your description thing. Yeah. So all you have to do basically is, I think everybody has a smart TV. I have a dumb TV, but I have a Roku stick, so I have the
Yep.
Roku remote. And all you got to do is just push either up or down, and it'll all of a sudden bring up that line where it shows everything on the bottom, and then you can just go in there and
Yeah,
find the
Diana's
chat.
having the same problem as me. She's saying
What's that?
they will kick you off channels. Like I am constantly checking every time.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I always check too. Wow. Yeah, Target. Thomas, that was a really good guest that you had today.
Who was the
Yeah, I gotta go
guest?
back and watch it.
Fuzzy. What's it?
Fuzzy
Uh,
Adventures?
What's that?
Fuzzy Adventures?
No,
He's got 2
no.
channels.
Yeah, and
David's his name. David. Thomas will tell you in the thingy in the chat.
yeah,
Yeah,
Jerry
Thomas,
says
who was it?
Barbara reads the chat. It keeps me engaged. Thanks for that, Barbara.
David Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, his name was David Reed. Let me look back because
There
I
you
took
go.
some notes. Let's see what is
Yeah.
David Reed. Oh, it's Fuzzy Road to Health.
Yeah.
Under his name, I have erectile
But it was great.
dysfunction cured in 1 week. Of all the things that I wrote down in the notes of everything he said.
What, his ED?
Under.
What?
I do have other things on here too, but that's off to the side. I did take notes on that.
That was for a lot of years, I think, wasn't it? 10, 15 years or something?
Yeah, and he cured it on carnivore in 1 week.
Yeah. Well, it's because your testosterone goes whoop, went for a man. So then that fixes that issue. Amy?
Yeah, he had problems.
Feed him more protein.
Autoimmune disorder.
Sorry.
Was in remission. But I missed the first part. So I was trying to take whatever he said that got cured on carnivore.
It was a lot of issues. Technical. Thomas, how did you fix it?
What was that?
I said, Thomas, how did you fix the echo? Because all of a sudden it didn't echo anymore.
I don't know if he would want that to be his legacy, Grandma.
It's going to be a song.
But I missed the first half hour because you gave the wrong time to me. I thinking I'm showing up early. I'll get there before it starts, and I get there and his story's already gone, and he's talking about his erectile
dysfunction.
She said it.
So that was on my notes. I also have the brittle bones and autoimmune disorder in remission.
And
then
his,
AS.
Yeah,
I don't know what AS is.
Ankylosing spondylitis.
I have no clue. But so I need to go back and rewatch it, Thomas, because I don't have a clue.
Yeah.
I cured my erectile dysfunction too. Genie. I did too. That little thing is starting to wake up.
My
It
gosh.
must be carnivore.
Is there room for 6 on the panel?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Just checking.
He felt like a teenager. Oh, okay.
Thank you for the kind words today, Kathy.
No, I need to go watch it so I know what his story is because I have no idea. I know he was a big person. I don't know how big, and that he lost a lot of weight. But he had a
But
lot of things going on during all that, so I don't know what it was.
yeah.
Because somebody made me miss it. Grandma's man in the boat.
Oh my
He
goodness.
lost about
Wow.
500
Sandy,
pounds.
Sandy.
Wow. Wow. 500 pounds.
Yeah, he's lost 250 or 60 or something like that.
Oh, he was about 500 pounds and he
Yeah.
lost. I thought he was saying he lost about 500 pounds.
No.
I
Thomas.
didn't make you miss shit. No, I just was going by. It's always at 4 o'clock. Yeah, I don't get notices anymore, Thomas. I swear to God, I don't get notices.
Jerry.
That is what Peter said about his Peter, too. If you know, you know.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, that's what's going on with my husband, so.
First, we were talking about boobs.
That's what
Next.
I came in on.
Yeah, you're like, what is going on?
Yeah, I don't get notices anymore, Thomas. I take your word.
You never know what topic is going to come up on Grandma's channel.
No,
Does it?
I love it when I can catch Thomas's. I like a lot of the people that he does interviews on.
Do
I
people
do.
show up in the chat if they don't chat? If that makes sense.
Oh wow, we got 45 people in here. Holy Toledo!
Hi,
Really?
everybody.
Wow.
Why isn't anyone chat? 47 now. I will come on and explain what happened.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it had something to do with the work order, or his work or something kept changing times on him.
Wow.
Okay, Thomas. Hurry up.
Jerry says most channels talk about everything from soup to nuts. We, on the other hand, talk about anything from boobs to nuts. We talk about books to nuts. Hey,
Hey,
Thomas.
Thomas.
Hey, how you guys doing?
Thomas.
Hey.
Tell us the story.
So my boss, he knows I have off. He knows I do my lives every Wednesday and every Saturday. Well, I looked at the schedule and I saw that I was working during my live. So
I remember you saying that earlier.
So I texted him and said, I thought I was supposed to be doing my lives on Wednesday and you had me on here. So then he changed it. But I also talked to David, and David's like, well, we could do 7 p.m. I'm like, okay. Because I worked the schedule from 2 to 6. So he's like, yeah, we could do 7 o'clock or 7 or 8 o'clock and do that, and that'd be fine. So my boss then comes back to me and says, okay, I changed it from 6 to 10 instead of 2 to 6. So I was like, okay, well, I need to be at work by 6 o'clock. And he's like, okay, well, why don't we just do 3 instead? Because I told him I'd do 2-hour lives. And he's like, well, why don't we do 3 to 5 instead, so you're not late for work? So that's why it went to 3 o'clock. Now, to make it even funnier, well, not funnier for the person, but ends up my coworker had a heart attack. And she works in the morning only, and she works 6 to 10. So, I mean, she works 6 to 2, but I can only work 4-hour shifts. So now I'm working 6 a.m. to 10 a.m. instead of 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. because I have to take over her schedule. So,
Wow.
yeah.
So, did you figure out why you were echoing?
No.
Still
That
don't.
was so
Technically, no, I
weird.
didn't, but it was solved by. I never ever had to use earphones in my computer.
No, you're not having to now either.
No, I don't know.
But-
It must have been a StreamYard thing because he started echoing after a while too.
Mm-hmm.
So,
But as soon as you guys both put your headphones on, it stopped.
yeah,
So,
yeah. I mean, the only problem I had were these guys here. Actually, the battery started running out.
yeah.
So I have new headphones. I took Terry Sue's suggestion and got the bone conducting, and they actually have the microphone too. So
It was the cancellation that you had on somewhere. Someone had the cancellation set wrong.
no, oh, you know what happened? Yeah, okay. Lewis was going to go on with me to see what went on, and we figured we'd go on StreamYard, but it wasn't supposed to be a public. I forgot to put it unlisted, and it came on. Somebody so it was for like two minutes. It was on public, but it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be. So sorry about that, guys.
It was still a good interview.
Thank you. I just wish
Yeah,
it could. I wish it
was
could have been longer because I did cut out.
Yeah.
And because I think he had
what happened at
a
the
lot
end?
more to say.
But because of the technical difficulties in the beginning, he was able to say a lot.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. So I don't know. I mean, I'd have to listen to the thing myself to see what he said, because after a while I couldn't even hear him. In the end, I couldn't even hear him. That's why I wrote in the thing like, "Oh, I got to end the live stream. I'm sorry, guys." Because I'm guessing you guys couldn't hear me either.
Not at the end.
Yeah.
I could
What
see you go
happened at
like
the
this.
end?
He took the headphones out because they died.
They died. My thing, and I couldn't get back on.
Oh, I was like, well, that sucks. It just shut
I'm
off.
hoping Lewis can help me figure what went on. But yeah.
Julie saying hi from UK. 3:10 a.m. here. Can't sleep due to knee pain. Have a knee replacement in 2 weeks. That's sad, Julie. I hope that gets better.
So
Ouch.
Minua. So I will be there on Friday.
Yay!
Yeah. And he wants me to do another number 8.
Really?
Yeah. So he said do number 8. Like do eat for 3. Like after the number 8 you just did, eat for 3 days. Do the 2 meals, 3 days, right? And then go to the number 8 again. And
what is number 8?
Look at my chart.
Whoa,
Number 8.
whoa! Hold.
No,
You can't say number 8 and then don't tell us what number 8 is.
I was about
All of
to.
us have no clue what
I
number 8
was
is.
trying to.
Is that a carnivore value meal or something?
Yeah.
Can I have a number 8?
It's pretty much a 40 to 44 hour fast.
That's what a number 8 is?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, according to the roadmap that Dr. Phil is using with the insulin resistance.
But just keep in mind, though, when you guys are listing all this stuff, that for the rest of us, we don't know what that is.
we forgot about that.
You guys keep talking in codes when you're on here, and we're all like,
you know what he
we're
told me
listening
to
to it for an hour, and we're like, What are you guys talking about?
You know what he
Keep
told
that
me
in
to
mind
do?
when you two go on your little talking
Okay.
things that we're
Okay,
all
you know-
blinded.
You know what he told me to do all week?
What?
2 meds. An entire week.
Okay.
No
Well, that's-
OMADs or anything, just
Just 2
solid
meds.
2 med for 7
Why
days.
is it because you just did a 72-hour fast?
I don't know. I think part of it is because my ketones haven't been all that great. I'm a little jealous of Danielle. She gets to do it. She gets to do an OMAD. He told her to do 3 OMADs, 3 2-mads, do an OMAD, and then 3 more 2-mads.
2 meds.
I'm like,
Yeah. Well, no, he told me to do 3 2-mads, and then right after that do a 40 to 44 hour fast. And coincidentally, today was my last 2-mad day. Since
Y'all know what 2-mad and OMAD are?
I
Yes.
hope you guys know. Yeah, 2 meals a day and
No,
one-
I know what it is.
Okay.
Yeah. Most people do know that, but we don't
that
know what
means
a
that-
Happy Meal number 8 is.
So
yeah.
that means that tomorrow starts another level 8.
3 more hour.
All right. Another level 8 was what again? Happy
40
Meal
to
number 8
44 hour
is.
fast.
So why can't you just say that instead of a level 8?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because the rest of us
Another-
don't know this stuff.
Another 4. Well, now you do. Another 40.
No, because I'll forget. I'm 65 years old. I'm gonna forget again.
I'm not even 90-year-olds forget that fast. Okay, so
Oh, God.
tomorrow
When did you go?
I started at 4 p.m. today, 5 p.m. today, and so I'll be like not eating tomorrow, and
So you're
I
not
need
eating
to
tomorrow.
I
You're
need to
fasting
get it until 1 p.m. on Thursday
Friday.
or Friday. Thank you.
Friday. Oh, so he's having you eating all over the place.
Yeah.
It's because he's trying to get us to reduce our insulin resistance, reverse our insulin resistance.
And
That's
right
why
now
he's
my
testing.
sugars are.
I'm jealous,
Can't
Thomas.
see it.
He's at
Oh,
71.
nice.
Now I did have to take a little bit of insulin, but he's like, yeah, you're lowering your insulin and everything.
Jerry's saying
you're on the
now a
right-
part of me
seems
wants to
be
know
the
what
right
a
track.
level 1 is, what level 2
163.
is, what level 3 is, what level 4 is, and so on.
Now,
and so on.
now, how are you back on? You're back on insulin too, right?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you to try to come back up, Amy.
Yeah, I haven't taken anything except a long lasting because I haven't eaten for 3 days until now.
Yeah. But have
Then
your
I
sugars,
Disappeared.
have your sugars been that high the
This
whole
whole-
time?
I've been sitting around between 129 and 143 this
She
whole
had
3
dropped
days.
off.
Okay.
Alright,
I'm wondering, and have you tried doing a finger stick just to see calibrating your meter?
Yeah, I gotta find my.
Because I'm not saying it's not possible. It's just it
No,
seems
no, no, no.
high.
I know. I've
considering-
got to find my sugar duster.
Right.
Hi,
got-
Jerry.
Considering since you were fasting for so long
I've
and
got
everything.
like 3 different sugar dusters around here.
Hi, Deb.
Well, just pick one.
Oh, I know.
Unless
the
you're
one I
that
don't-
anal.
I picked the one I don't like, but anyway, it is what it is.
I have just one. I have to get some more strips though. I have them down to like 3, I think. I have the Rely On from Walmart.
Squeak.
Yeah, I actually
Oh,
have.
your internet cut out?
I think so.
I
It's
have
a-
the
it's-
AccuCheck.
Okay, that's the
And
one
I
that
al-
usually the hospitals give you. Yeah.
I have the AccuCheck. I have the One Touch. And I also have the Contour.
No,
I have 3
Amy's
different
gone.
meters
No,
I can
Amy's
choose.
up here.
Yeah, I don't have any of them. I just when I used to. There was a time when I didn't have insurance, and I just pretty much got the
Oh, you're
one
leaving?
from Walmart.
Aw.
Yeah.
which is like you'd have $50, you can get
All
dog
right.
insurance and everything.
Night,
Good
Deborah.
night, everybody.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, wow. When she left, it took everybody.
Whoa, I'm
was
like
she
again.
was she
She
running the
left and
show?
it took everybody with her. She's
How
like,
did
you
that
guys all
happen?
coming home with me.
I thought this was your show, not Debbie.
So question.
Oh, so that's even more.
I have a question.
What's that?
Health coaches want to know. So
Yeah.
these protocols, are these for people who are diabetic?
Yes.
Insulin resistant.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why you thought they were for
So,
you?
I mean, if I went, I don't know what group this is. Is this SBG or is this?
Yeah.
I don't know if I went in there if they would necessarily recommend those protocols for someone like me, right? Where my insulin is anywhere from 50 to 90,
Probably
and
not. No.
my A1C is 5.0.
Yeah, they wouldn't because you don't have insulin resistance.
Yeah, you're.
But-
actually, when it comes to that, you're actually perfect.
Here's
Yeah.
the interesting thing. I'm working with a client. Obviously, I can't give personal details about the client because that's confidentiality. But
Nor
the
were we asking.
client is type 2 diabetic, and I did actually ask Dr. Berry this question today. And I know Thomas that your blood glucose sometimes runs high, right?
Yeah.
This person has dropped their blood glucose from like 150 to 160 down to like 100s to 120s.
Okay.
So that's a good thing.
Right.
But this person is still upset that they're not getting their blood glucose below 90 or below 100, right?
It will take some time.
That's what I told this person because
I'm just starting to get my sugars at a good level.
Same
And
here.
Yeah.
under 100 or
Not
It
without
took me
insulin.
months. It took me months to get mine under 100. And at times it still sits at like 102. And I've been on carnivore for 8 months.
right. And this person has
highest
only
today
been
we
on
went
it.
to was like 148, and that was like for maybe 10 minutes.
This person has only been on carnivore since I want to say 3 or 4 months. So I'm like,
Yeah, that's not long enough.
you got, and unfortunately, I probably was close to pre-diabetic when I was almost 300 pounds and just didn't know it, right? But I fixed my insulin resistance. That's
on my other meter. 190. Yep. And I've not had anything to eat for 3 days.
Yeah, but didn't you already eat something?
And so I haven't taken any insulin.
What
for
was
3
your
days.
what was your like when you woke up this morning after with the fast? What was your
Well,
sugar?
see, here's the thing. I've been going off of my Dexcom.
Okay.
And my Dexcom, which is usually really accurate, said I was 123.
At the same time that you took this other test?
Yep. Like right now, you saw that said I was sitting at 201 and 190. My Dexcom says I'm 162. And that doesn't surprise me because I've actually had the bone broth.
Is that all you had was bone broth?
That's all I've had so far. Because I hit the
Was it
72 hour
cream
mark,
bone broth,
and Dr. Phil was like, you could go 84 hours to do Thursday morning.
Hey,
I'm like,
when did your 72-hour fast end? When did it?
8 o'clock tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right. You were supposed to end tomorrow morning, weren't you?
Yeah, but when I don't know if you were on the call the other night, Monday night, when I said I wasn't looking
Yeah, I
forward
was
to.
working.
Okay, my doctor put me on doxycycline to see if it's an infection, and if I've not seen any improvement in the lump by Friday, I'm to call him back. And he will refer me to
your blood sugar is
OBGYN.
high.
Yeah.
I was say, could that be why your sugars are not going?
It's very
medication.
possible.
Yes.
But yeah,
Yes.
I've got a
It's not
lump
very
actually on
possible.
my breast about that big around, and it's been there for over a month.
Right.
That's a very
Oh.
nasty antibiotic too. That's one of the ones my husband was put on for when he got his Stevens Johnson's
And see,
disease syndrome.
part of my problem is I can't have anything. I can't have penicillin or anything related to penicillin, or it causes me to go into anaphylaxis. So there's not a whole lot of antibiotics that they can actually put me on. So, yeah.
Yeah, that could be why your blood sugar's high. Is that antibiotic?
Yeah.
Yeah, the same thing happened. My daughter
And
is
now that
not
I'm
a
actually starting to
diabetic.
eat again, I can go ahead and take some of my fast-acting insulin, which were before I was like, I'm not eating for 3 days. My Dexcom says I'm at 123. I've been in the 120s almost this whole time until today, and I'm just like, I don't want to risk it going low. So all I've taken was the long-acting. Oh, that's not my. That needs to go in the garbage. That's expired.
Oh, Juju's here.
Hello, Juju.
Hello, Juju.
I wonder what happened to Barb.
Barb?
Huh?
What happened to Barb?
Barb's here. This Barb?
Okay, I need to leave and come back in because I don't hear her or
Well, I've been talking.
Yeah.
I was wondering why she
So
couldn't.
I'll be right back.
I kept trying to explain something, and you can hear me though, right, Amy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Because I kept trying to say something, and she
I
kept
can't
talking. She
hear
wasn't
you.
hearing me.
I can't hear you. Sorry.
You can't hear me?
No, I can't hear you.
Oh, shut up. You're such a brat. No, my daughter, who is not a diabetic, by the way, if she's on certain medications, her sugar will shoot up to 400, and that's some antibiotics. That is some steroids. She
Yep.
has a lot of problems
Yeah.
with meds and sugar, and she's not a diabetic.
Right.
Thanks, Juju. I appreciate that.
There she is.
Yeah, no, I definitely, I'm wondering if Dr. Phil would feel the same way that the medication is probably what's keeping you from.
It's possible.
Yeah,
Because I even went, like I said, I even went and worked out this morning. And normally, when you work out, working out will bring your blood sugar down.
Right.
And it's actually been going up.
Okay, Barbara, what were you?
How long were you on
about
the
to say about
medication?
I already just said
I
it.
started it yesterday.
And you had the issues around
Today.
that time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm thinking. I'll be shocked if Dr. Phil doesn't think it's that, or at least doesn't think that it's a possibility of being.
Yeah. Well, I will have a message into my doctor before the call on Friday.
Excellent.
Because, like I said, he's having me do hot compresses on the area 6 to 8 times a day, plus the antibiotic. And he says if I haven't seen any changes in 3 days, let him know. And so far, there's been no change.
Candy made a good point too. Exercising can bring up your blood sugar too.
Well, yeah. What it does is it brings it up, and then brings it down. Like it's like as soon as like when you're exercising in the beginning, the heart rate's going up and everything like that, and then when your heart calms down, then your sugars go lower.
So I've been waiting, Amy, for you to tell me what happened in Vegas.
Like which thing?
About the food you the last time I heard you were saying that you cheated a little bit. So
I had
I'm
some
curious.
alcohol. I'm going
Oh,
to
is
talk
that
about
it? I was thinking food wise you were all over the place.
Well, I mean, I was pretty good with the food. I cheated on carnivore with keto because I had 2 salads.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, that's not really that bad.
And
I was thinking you might have had ice cream with sundae sauce and all kinds of crap.
I can't do that. No, I can't do that stuff, or it would immobilize me for weeks.
Yeah.
Right. Like I'm already having a little bit of joint pain, but oh man, they had these matzah. They had these skewers. That was the other thing. I ate a lot of cheese because there wasn't much at the wedding reception to eat. Right. and they were being very stingy with the meat. They had tri-tip and they had chicken, and it was $150 a plate because my sister
Oh.
told me how much. It was $150 a plate with a $35,000 minimum. And I
Per
got
plate?
yes, I got 2 tiny little pieces of beef with the tri-tip this big, and I'm like, nah, you got to put another one on there. And then I got a piece of chicken. Thomas, are you okay? Are you like stroking out over there or what?
Yes.
So I'm like, I gotta fill up on cheese. And then I had just a tiny little bit of salad because I'm like, there's like, I need to eat. I just need to because,
Yeah, for that price, they better give me all the steaks I want.
Yeah. So then I went up and had, my sister kept saying, go back up, go back up. I'm like, no. So then I went up. They had a bunch of little cheese cubes, and they had the skewer. It was so delicious. A mozzarella cheese with like tomato, mozzarella, and I don't know what kind of salt. It was like a smoked salt or something that was on this mozzarella and tomatoes. It was so good. So I'm like, great. I ate some tomatoes, and I'm like, great. I'm gonna have the shits here in about an hour because I haven't had a tomato in a year. I haven't had a raw tomato in a year, and my stomach's gonna gurgle, but it didn't. It was fine. And they did have a little ice cream. Yeah, they were doing scoops of ice cream. They had this little ice cream like cart that came into the wedding reception. They had ice cream. I'm like, there's no way I'm having ice cream because I will be in the bathroom if I have that. Regular ice cream, there's no way. If I made like Kiltz's ice cream or something like that, I'd be fine. But regular ice cream, no. And then they had cake, and I didn't have cake. So the worst things I did was I had like 2 alcoholic beverages, but both more on the low carb side, like vodka and soda. I had at the reception, just vodka and soda, and then the next day I had like a Truly or I think one of those low carb seltzers. So really, that's it. Nothing like.
Oh gosh, I thought you were gonna, when you said you cheated a little bit, I thought for sure you were gonna come back and tell us all kinds of how you were eating cotton candy and
Oh
you
hell
know
no, no.
donuts
Oh,
and
and at Virgil's, we went to our favorite restaurant, and there's only 3 of them in the world. One of them's in New York City, and I've been to that one. One of them's in Vegas, and the third one's in the Bahamas. It's called Virgil's, and it's a smoked, like they do smoked meats, and we get what's called the pig out. It's for 2 people, and it's this big platter with brisket, pulled pork, smoked chicken. There
oh,
was
that must have
ribs
been
on
awesome.
there, and they did have sides. And I got their collard greens. I know that sounds disgusting, but they are so delicious. The collard greens. So I did have some. So I did have some vegetables. I had some collard greens. Hi, baby. Hi, baby.
Hi, baby cakes. Hey,
But
baby cakes.
so
You
I
silly.
did some cheating, but I was cheating on carnivore with keto, right?
Yeah. See, my whole thing, if you're doing carnivore and you step down and do just keto, it's not a big deal. It really, to me, it's not because it's still very low carb.
Yeah.
It's better to do that than to go completely crazy and do all kinds of weird shit.
Should I show you this?
What is
They
that?
have these little like stands where you can buy like T-shirts for like $3 for. They have
Oh, is
these
that one of
little.
those squeezy things? My granddaughter has one. She
It
was showing it to
smells.
me. Yes.
You know what someone said to me?
And it looks
They're
so real.
yes, it's like, oh, I had to have it. It was $15 and I didn't care. And I was like, I gotta have the squeezy butter, but it's. She goes, smell it. It smells like butter. So I told someone that they're like, you're sniffing chemicals. That's probably like that fake ass butter for the movie popcorn that they put on the movie popcorn, and it's probably full of like toxic chemicals, and that's how they get the butter to smell like butter. But I'm like, I have to have one of these. And then the restaurant in my hotel was called Bacon Nation, and they sold T-shirts there, and they had the thickest. These pieces of bacon you could order were like steaks. You had to use a knife and fork to cut through them. I'm staying the D. The D. Do you know where Fremont Street is? You've been to Vegas. You know
Yes,
where
yes.
Fremont and the Strip. So the D
Yeah.
The D Las
It used to be
Vegas
called
is
something else, but they changed the name to D a
it's one of our
few years
favorite
back.
hotels because it's got this fake ass little racing track thing in there with the little plastic horses that go around and you can bet on them.
Yes.
And I'm cheap, right? I don't like betting. And so you could sit there with on $20 and play for hours, right?
Yeah.
And you just bet on these little horses and it's so much fun. And I sat there for a long time and just played that. And so I'm like, let's just stay at the D one night. And that's where that restaurant was. And it's not going to be like the Bellagio, right? But the rooms were clean. They were about $150 a night, plus those stupid resort fees they throw in.
Oh yeah, of
So
course.
yeah, so it wasn't really that bad. Yeah, it is a rip-off genie, but you know I need props for my channel, and it smells like butter. I
Oh,
don't.
that's
I
so
want to know
great.
how
It's
they
so
got
wicked.
into.
I just seen one of those yesterday. My granddaughter has a whole like box full of all kinds of different items that's made out of. She had the butter, the meat sticks, the bologna. She had the piece of bologna. She had
I need to get more.
all different kinds of fruits and all kinds of weird crap in her box. It's
Yeah.
really a weird feeling too.
Oh, my fingers smell like butter now.
Amy, that looks like butter because it is Juju.
It's like butter. It really isn't. I need to. I'm gonna get more. You know, I'm gonna find a bacon one. I gotta find a bacon one and a steak.
Yeah,
Like
I'm sure they
I'm gonna
have
be
it because
collecting
she
these.
had
And
all
if
kinds of food ones in there, tons
I
of food
wonder,
ones. But I
I'm
wanted to
looking.
steal the butter. I'm sure if Grandma says, "Can I have that butter?" One, she would have given it to me, but I wasn't about to take her toys away.
Ooh, they got cheese.
Did you see the dancing waters at Bellagio and Treasure Island? I
We
like the
didn't.
ones at
So
Cosmopolitan. We were
yeah.
at the Cosmopolitan. That's where we usually stay at, and we always get the rooms that overlook those fountains, and just stay up there at nighttime and watch the nighttime. It starts like about 9 o'clock.
So here's the interesting thing. We did not go see the Bellagio this time. I wanted to take my brother, but my brother has plantar fasciitis so bad right now. And he was
Oh,
really struggling to walk. And Vegas is not a place you want to have plantar fasciitis.
they have
So
carts though. You can rent carts. That's what I
we
did the
should
last
have.
time I was there in 2000,
When you say
2020.
carts, like what?
Those so
A riding
people ride in
disabled
the
carts.
grocery
Oh,
store.
he ain't gonna do that. My brother
Oh
is,
gosh, you can get all go
you
all
know,
over the
he,
place in one of those.
I saw
yeah, he
one
doesn't.
time at a Walmart that looked like a motorcycle. Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
I actually had a scooter that a three-wheeled scooter that looked like a Harley
Yep.
Davidson trike.
Yeah,
Wow.
I was like, wow, you know. I was actually thinking of Mitch when I saw it because I was like, because he said he didn't like to go on those things. I'm like, I wonder if he'd like to go if it looked like a Harley Davidson. You know?
Yeah, no,
I
he
was,
wasn't gonna do that, and he said he didn't want to go. Now we did find a really cool country western bar called Gillies
Oh,
because
okay.
my husband had to poop really quickly. And
Gotta poop. Let's go find a country restaurant.
yeah, so like
let's go to Chili's, the place of pooping.
we went in, we ducked into Treasure Island, which is right where we happened to be at, and there's this really cool country western bar called Gillies, and there was a live band playing, and there were people line dancing and like two stepping. It was so awesome, and the music was really good, and we hung out there. Well, we were there for like 20-30 while my husband was in the bathroom doing his thing, and then we got a table, my brother and I, and we just enjoyed it. We were there for like an hour and a half. It was awesome. Probably
Gillies
like
like
an
the
urban
urban
cowboy,
cowboy.
Juju, yeah. Looking for bacon squishy.
Oh, you're looking for a bacon squishy.
Yes. What do they call these things? Squishies?
Squishies, I think. I don't know. My granddaughter calls them squishies.
Hence bacon.
Moon rose. craft. Hello, Moon Rose. Hi,
They have
guys. I'll be
cheese.
back soon. Okay, Jabba Jen.
Bye, John.
Did you find it yet? Squishies.
I'm seeing a lot of butter ones, just like the one that I have. Peanuts. Bread.
Oh, God. I think she had the bread one, too.
Something that looks like breast implants. A baked potato.
Amy, tell your brother to search Dr. Berg. He has
What's
simple exercises for it.
What's funny about that is my brother, who is not keto or carnivore, is already watching Dr. Berg because we're talking about it on the airplane.
Oh, who do we
And
got?
then, you know who else he's watching that is just really strange? Hi, Jeannie. Is Ben Azadi. Ben Azadi. I'm like, how the hell did you... Didn't find Dr. Berry or Dr. Baker or Chafee, but you found Ben Azadi. Like, that's a random
So
person.
he's not keto or carnivore, but yet he's watching keto and carnivore.
No. He's watching Dr. Berg. He's like,
right. I'm saying
how...
he's not keto or carnivore, but yet he's watching the
Yeah, they're coming
content.
up in his feed. It's probably because he watches me. My brother tunes into me, so all these other creators are showing up in his feed, is my guess.
I just came on. I don't know if you've read my comment. Dr. Berg has the simplest exercise for plantar fasciitis. It fixed mine. No word of a lie. It fixed mine. So tell your brother to search him and put in plantar fasciitis. If he can spell it without running to Rick's encyclopedias. But
he can't. I'll have to look it up and send it to him because he's dyslexic. So he'll never spell that.
Tell him not to ignore it. The exercise is simple as, and as I said, it worked for me. So, yeah. So go for it. I just had to come on and tell you that. Yeah.
I will send that. I will look it up and send it to him. Thank you, Jeannie.
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, I was just reading your comment to her when you came up.
Oh, there you go. Serendipity. Yeah. Because most, bloody, who are the feet doctors? Feet doctors?
Podiatrist.
Anyway.
I should know who a foot doctor is. Podiatrist.
Yeah, but they will tell you to stretch it long ways, which actually puts more strain on it. Like most medical professionals, they got it backwards. Berg tells you to stretch it the opposite way. But, you'll see when you look it up. So, there you go.
Yeah, I will look that up and send it to him.
Yeah. So, hey, Maniwa.
Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, good. My mate has gone back home.
Your mate has gone back home.
And she thought baby's antics were hilarious and adorable. So there you go.
Looking from there.
Yes. Yeah. So, hey.
I can't
Don't
wait.
everyone speak at once.
Can you believe it's mid-May? Mid-May.
What?
Mid-May. Like, where is the year going?
Oh, middle of May, yeah.
Yeah. Unreal.
We got 45 in here. Holy Toledo, guys.
Wow. That's amazing. Hit that like button, everybody.
I've got a spot on my screen.
How many likes do we even have? I don't see how many likes. Let's see. 35. Annie or Thomas, I have questions. Oh, she must mean Amy or Thomas. I have a QQQ.
Okay, ask your question.
Yeah, because I'm not seeing a QQQ.
Okay, Juju, ask your question. Ask it, Juju. We're waiting.
We're all quiet, and you're it at the moment.
3, 2, 1. You're out.
Amy, glad you had a good time. You deserve it. Did see
Thank
that.
you.
Oh, she said Gillies like an urban cowboy. That's the only
Probably.
question I see.
Yeah.
It's named after Mickey Gilly. I mean, let me look up the I'll look up the place and put a link in the chat.
And before that, she said, Amy, did you see the dancing waters at Bellagio and Treasure Island?
No. I think I answered that one. We did not get to go because my brother's foot was bothering him. So,
Oh, okay.
um,
Diff from glucose and A1C has got my blood work. Sorry, slow typing.
oh, the difference from glucose and A1C. So glucose is like your immediate glucose in your system, and your A1C is like over time, I believe. Yeah, last 3 months, Candy says. Yeah, it's over a time frame.
Yeah, I couldn't have answered that question.
And it gives you the A1C is the average of what your blood sugar's been doing for the last 90 days.
Right.
Or 6 months in my case.
One sugar, one hemoglobin.
Yeah,
Question
it's
mark.
sort of pointless to have it tested monthly, so they do every 4 months. At least that's what they say.
But if you're a carnivore, that could be, couldn't it be, um, you could have longer lasting red cells or something? I
Yeah,
don't know.
sometimes they'll
Yeah.
last
Something
up
like
to
that.
100 or 120 days.
Yes.
I don't think that's like right away. That takes a while.
That was funny. I could see this red spot on my face, right? And I thought, is that something on my laptop? And I'm trying to scrape it off. So I go look in the mirror and I'm bleeding. I must have picked something and I was bleeding. So I just went to perform surgery. So
Now I have to scroll back to see if I can see this red spot on your face.
probably would. Oh my goodness.
Glucose was 75. A1C is 5.0. Oh, that's
You're not
bad.
diabetic then.
You're not
Yeah.
even.
You're not even close. You're normal.
Yeah, that's about what mine was too.
Yeah,
But
you're what
see,
they
you know, here's the thing. Now, if you're on carnivore, you're low carb, and you was insulin resistant, say you was 6.0, even higher. All right, now if you go carnivore and you get it down to 5.1, as long as you're sticking low carb carnivore, you're normal. But if you
Right.
start eating things like a piece of cake, it's still going to go up, right?
It
It's
will
not
go up.
like
I mean,
it's only
one
normal
time,
because
yeah,
you're
we'll bring
eating.
it up, but it's not going to make your A1C necessarily change. You know, you have to be doing it for a long time.
Yeah, so but if you went back to eating what got you there
Right.
to begin with,
Right. If you
it's just
start doing it as a pattern, yes. You
Well,
definitely.
of course. Like,
you
what would
definitely-
you expect? You know?
But if you have like,
so
if
it never
say I
really
go to my
cured
sister's
it.
house for her birthday and she gives me a slice of cake and I have that one time go to 200, but my A1C has gone down to like 5.0 the last time I checked. Well, the 200 is not going to necessarily bring my A1C up to like 7.5.
Can't see but your eyeballs. And there's that red light again.
Don't start, Barbara.
Down.
Yes, let's not revisit the red light. We're better off going back to boobs.
It says glucose number good, but A1C 5.0, doctor said could be pre-diabetic if it goes higher.
That's nowhere near pre-diabetic. It has to be
Yeah.
at least 5.7 to be diabetic.
Yeah.
Yeah. To even be pre-diabetic, it has to be like 5.7 and 5.9. No.
He doesn't know what he's talking about. You need another doctor.
Yeah, the range juju is this: is anything less than 5.6 is you're pretty much in the clear. Anything above 5.7 to 6.4 is pre-diabetic, and then anything above like 6.5 and above is definitely type 2 diabetes.
And the key word here is if goes higher. He's not saying how much higher.
Right.
So yeah, don't worry about 5.0. You would have to eat a lot of sugar for it to go up to 5.6. And
Well,
Yeah.
according to this, Juju's doctor told her the norm is 4.
yeah, that's like low range.
Right.
That wouldn't be right, would it?
Manawa,
No.
I mean, I've
I hate to
seen
tell
people
you,
be
but
like
you have
4.7,
something
but I've never
orange on
seen
your
anybody get
table.
close to 4. That's
I know. My cat. He's been extremely clingy ever since he got out of the apartment.
what would the average
Wow.
blood sugar be if you had an A1C of 4, like 4.0?
No idea.
Would that be low?
That would have. I mean,
Like, I
do
mean,
you have any idea, Minua, on what the average A1C would have to be
Hang on.
to have an A1C of like 4.0? Oh,
let's ask.
she's saying the doctor says
Chat
4.8 to
GPT.
5.6.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas. Hey, Amy.
Hi.
Hey, Jeannie.
4.0.
Hey, Jen.
What does that mean?
68.
That's pretty low.
The
I mean,
average
it's
blood
not,
sugar
you know.
the average glucose of someone with a 4.0 A1C is 68.
Which means that's the average. It's not even, it's like, so sometimes you might have it like in the 30s or 40s, and sometimes you may have
Below
like 70.
5.7 equals normal. 5.7 to 6.4 is pre-diabetes. 6.5 or higher is diabetes. It says if it's 4.0, usually means your average blood glucose has been quite low for too long.
And before we go any further, remember, Grandma, we're not doctors.
No, we're not. This is
No, we're
Chat
not.
GPT. This is Chat GPT. Possible reasons why someone might have a 4.0 is very low carb or carnivore eating. So it can get that low if you're eating carnivore or being low carb.
Right.
Weight loss and improved insulin sensitivity. Fasting routines if you fast a lot. Natural lower glucose levels, so sometimes anemia or certain blood conditions can falsely lower A1C results. There you go. It could be healthy if you're a carnivore.
Mm-hmm.
Who just left?
Minua just like
No
jumped.
way.
What?
They're
What?
selling crocheted emotional support things on Amazon, like emotional support pickles. There's a chick and there's a positive garlic.
Yeah.
Have you seen those, Grandma?
Yeah. They're stupid. I want to be able to make them and sell them on Amazon.
I
And make
know.
that
I
kind
would
of
buy
money.
one of those potatoes. Whoa.
Yeah, no, Juju, I think you're good with a 5.0.
Amy, you froze for a
I don't know
while.
why
Grandma,
the
I'm
doctor
not
was
inviting
worried.
you to eat cake or anything like that, but
I froze.
If her A1C is 5, isn't that a good number? What's
Yeah,
the doctor?
that's like perfect.
Oh man.
it's a very good number. I mean, I'm not saying like, hey, stop your diet and have cake, but I think it's only
No, but her
you're going to
should
say
be
that.
saying, well done.
Right. I would just
Yeah.
be happy you're going, and I think you're doing really well.
Yeah.
Yours is perfect.
I would love to be perfect like that.
Yeah.
y'all have your microphone's turned down because I'm having problems hearing y'all.
Mm-mm.
No.
No, everyone sounds about right.
I
Maybe
think
you need
I'm.
to turn your sound up. I got everybody turned up. I even have Manawa turned up. Usually she's down to almost 0.
Nice.
Or clean out your ears, Jen. Joke.
Yeah, I didn't mean to leave when I just left. My cat hit the button and it caused me to leave.
Aunt Mars
Yeah,
is
blame
such
the
a
cat.
troublemaker.
Blame the cat.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
He,
I
he
bet the
must
cat ate.
he must get
I
tips
bet
from Milton.
I bet he ate your homework too, Maniwa.
Yeah, he gets annoyed when I'm playing with the mouse and he'll come up and bump my hand, and it's like that's exactly what he did.
He's probably jealous. Animals are really smart. I tell you
Yeah,
what,
and
sorry, I was just going to say, I don't like the idea of those kittens going near Milton. I just don't trust Milton. I don't.
I hope
just
he
don't.
doesn't hurt the kittens, especially that one that.
But I don't trust him. I just, Milton is too wild, I think. You know?
You know what?
At least that one cat with the bum legs, he seems to be getting better. Like
Yeah,
he
a little bit.
actually
Yeah.
stands up a little bit on his back
Yeah.
legs now.
Poor little thing. They're all so cute as buttons, aren't they?
I know.
Yes. I love them all. I think the one
Yeah.
that's got the bum legs that one's even adorable.
I
Oh,
think they're all cute.
Yeah, they're all adorable.
Are we talking about the black ones with the white paws?
The ones, Rick's, the kittens at Rick's house.
Right.
Someone said on his short that she thinks his kittens has worms. Why? Well, for one thing, you got to remember this is not his cats. These are just stray cats that happen to have some kittens.
Yeah.
In his backyard or front yard, side yard, whatever part of his.
Maybe.
This is not his cat.
Yeah.
So his kittens, it's not his kittens.
Yeah, none of it's his responsibility. He's just taking
No, he's just taking it upon himself. Right.
Yeah,
He's just being nice and at least feeding the mother while she's raising her cats.
Yeah.
And Juju says somebody said that the kittens have worms. Who said that?
Well, who would know?
Yeah.
You know,
That's
it's
what I'm
not
asking.
like he can
Who
afford
actually said
to
it?
have the money to take all those kittens into the vet.
He won't be taking them to a vet. He'll just try to get homes for them. He can't afford to take them to a vet.
He can't afford that.
Yeah, he can't afford that. He's already said in one of his videos, either today or yesterday, that he can't. Someone said to him about taking the cat with the hurt back legs to the vet, and he's like, I can't afford to take these cats aren't, they're not his. He can't afford to take stray animals.
Which sort of begs the question, he may not, maybe he shouldn't be taking responsibility for animals he can't really afford to look after properly. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he's obviously kind and he loves them, but if he can't.
Now, what you can do is turn them over to the Animal Humane Society, and they'll just put the cats down. They'll put the kitten that's hurt down. They're not going to try to rehouse them, especially if that cat has nothing seriously wrong with them.
There's
At
some
least Rick is giving them.
What he should do is he should contact a TNR, like what Lewis does. They won't kill animals. He needs
As long as he can find someone that don't kill them.
Trap, neuter, return. TNRs.
Yeah.
And if any of them are adoptable, then they will try to adopt them. That's what Lewis does. Lewis could totally help Rick figure this out.
Oh God, yeah.
Yeah. If he can contact the right, DNR type situation, because most of them, I know back when I was going to visit the Humane Society, they put them down. They weren't killed.
Humane
Yeah.
societies will, yes, but there's no kill shelters, and then there's a trap, neuter, return agencies for cats that were originally outside, which all of these cats are. And they'll trap them, they will neuter them, and they will return them to the area. So at least they'll be fixed and they can't reproduce.
Someone did, I think, donated a bunch of food for the mother cat.
Yeah, yeah. 'Cause he would not have been able.
Amy, a few moments
What is
when you were
Jerry?
lagging real bad.
Am I
I'm
lagging
sorry,
now?
Thomas.
I haven't seen you
No,
lag at all.
I was talking to Amy. Anyway, a few moments when you were lagging real bad. The first time, you were frozen like.
That's funny.
What is Jerry talking about with the wait a second, hold the phone? We all know.
We never know what Jerry's talking about. We
Wait a
just never
second,
know.
hold the phone. We all know what happened.
I was just
last
wondering if you
night.
guys knew what she's talking about.
Don't we? We don't want to put anybody on another 24-hour timeout. What?
Oh.
Who's put on a 24-hour timeout because of?
Martha. She accidentally got put on timeout.
Did that? That didn't have anything to do with a cat, though.
No, well, that's right.
Okay,
yeah,
guys.
John was playing with the cat with the phone. Remember?
Oh, yeah.
His cat with the phone, and he accidentally put someone on timeout.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out and go to bed now and listen from the chat. Everybody have a good night. If someone else wants to hop on now,
Magic Dragon.
Oh.
Five.
That song is so sad. You take your butter to bed, Amy.
All right, night, guys. See you in the chat.
What?
Remember, John said it wasn't him, and he was playing with his cat at the time. That's why I said cat. Yeah, we figured it out.
Yeah, I just explained to Jerry.
I think Jeannie figured it out.
Yeah. Jeannie sees all. Well, no.
Jeannie sees all. Sees all, knows all.
Oh, I wish. I wish.
I think I'm going to get going too because.
Okay, Thomas.
Have a good one.
Don't eat too much.
I love your new shoes, Thomas. They look really comfy.
Yeah, well, I had to get used to them because the other ones were so worn out that they were the pads and everything were out. So now I'm like, I feel taller in these shoes.
Yeah. No, they look good.
And they're a little different to put on too because they actually zip across the thing.
Yeah.
So my back doesn't allow me to reach on that one side. So I have to kind of like find a way to put my leg over my head basically. And
yeah. Oh, that's not good.
Thomas and Manawa, you guys you have so many tips, tricks, and knowledge about diabetes. You guys should do your own nightly live as hosts. Huh. That would be something, right? You and Manawa have a co-ed live.
Yeah.
Maybe down the road.
Both of you guys know what you're talking about.
There's a lot of people out there that know a lot,
But there's a lot of people that aren't talking about what they know and are willing to educate other people.
Well, yeah, that's true. Or there's people that know that they know things, but not necessarily things that would help out other people, if that makes any sense.
Right.
I get a lot of, the thing that always bothered me was I get a lot of people, I don't know if you feel the same way or not, but there's a lot of people that tell you oh, well, carnivore, it got my A1C down from 18 to 5.5 in 3 weeks.
Yeah.
And
those people, those people also usually aren't.
And the thing is okay, I'm not saying that it's not true, because
50 people is on here now, guys.
But it doesn't mean It doesn't mean that that's the norm.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
If
exactly.
you make that sound like the norm, that's pretty false. That's false advertising.
and
Yeah.
especially if the person has been insulin resistant or diabetic for years,
Right.
like you
Mm.
and has had complications like you have. You've been diabetic for 23 years and you've had a lot of complications with it. I've been diagnosed type 2 diabetic since January of 2008 and this is 2026, so almost 20 years,
Yeah, not that far off. Yeah.
and so what will take somebody who's been newly diagnosed, who hasn't been on insulin, their A1C may come down faster
Mm.
than someone who's been on
On insulin.
who's been diagnosed for many years and then has also been on insulin for many years. Because when they give you, here's what people don't realize about someone being put, if a type 2 diabetic is put on insulin, what that extra insulin that they're giving you does is it shuts your pancreas down even more.
Right.
And so that's why Dr.
Hello,
Phil is
Jonathan.
hi Jonathan.
Jonathan is now in the house.
That's why Dr.
Hi,
Phil is
Jonathan.
having those of us that are in the insulin and resistance intensive do different lengths of fasting is to try and wake our pancreas up to get it functioning properly again.
Yeah.
Mm. And people who don't achieve the same results as these other people are going to feel bad about themselves, thinking, "What's wrong with me?" Where that's probably not the case,
Right.
No, it
Yeah,
could
it
be
does.
that
It definitely hits the psyche.
yeah. It can affect your psyche because I've had moments in the group where it's like I've got a friend. You hear me and Tom was talking about Danielle. She's the other person in the insulin intensive that's on insulin as well, and she's been diabetic for over 20 years. They put her on insulin when she was 12, I think,
Jeez,
and she's 40 now.
that is so young. Oh my God.
Yeah, and
My late grandmother used to feed
but
30
there's been times where I've been jealous of the results that she's gotten.
Yep.
So the thing to remember is we're all individuals. Each person's body is different, and their experiences and stuff are totally different.
Yeah. You can't paint us with a wide brush. You have to.
That's right. Sorry, Thomas, I interrupted you. You were going to bed, and then I mentioned your shoes.
I'll step into it later. So.
Shoe joke.
Hey, Dustin.
Hey,
Welcome,
Dustin.
welcome, Dustin.
I probably won't be on here too much because he's going to start having me do 5 days a week from 6 a.m. to 10 a.m.
Okay.
all the time. So so that means I'm getting up around 4 a.m. in order to make my first meal. Because usually what I do is I eat my first meal before I go, and then when I get back, I have my second meal. So
yeah.
Yeah,
so that's the early
Thomas.
start. Yeah.
Yes, Jen.
You said you got new shoes. Are they Ruby sneakers?
Yes. I tapped him 5 times. Said there's no place like home. There's no place like home, and then I end up here. So
Dustin asked if they are magic shoes. Thomas got new shoes. Are they magic shoes?
Yes. Dustin, they are magic shoes.
Jonathan says, "Hey, Jeanette, are we talking about diabetes? Human biology is over 99% the same. Individuality doesn't change your optimal diet by more than perhaps 30%. I don't understand none of that because I'm not scientific. They make him more a pretzel, apparently. I don't know what that means.
And make him become a pretzel is magic shoes.
Yeah,
Oh,
because the way I had to put them on is
oh, okay, gotcha.
No, pick something better than a pretzel, Thomas. You don't want to be a pretzel. That's
well,
twisted.
well, Pretzel Pete can. Why can't I?
Well, you want to be original. I still can't believe of
Barbara,
all.
that should be a song. The magic shoes. The shoes that
Of
turn
all
you
the
into a
things,
pretzel.
of all the things Peter could have cheated with, he picked pretzels. That that just amazes me. You know.
Okay. Give me a couple seconds. I'm not as young as I used to be. All right.
You're not as young as you used to be.
I'm 61 years old.
Okay. So here are my shoes.
Magic shoes. Yep.
Okay. So
They look good.
Nice.
they look nice.
Hey, those don't look very ruby.
You're the one who thought they were ruby. But instead of the tie is like just a faux thing, so they actually zip. And then
Yep.
and then they go up. So I figure out I have it, but they actually go. I'm trying to show. Okay, here it is. All right. So they actually zip all the way to here. And
Oh,
they
right. Oh, wow.
And then there's my insert right here.
Yep.
And I just slip that in there, and then I
Is it
just
all
put
the
it
way
just
around?
enough so I can do, and then I have to pull it the rest of the way when I have the shoe on.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Wow, that's pretty cool.
yep. So
I have a
that's
I have a pair similar to that. My adopted mom, because this is my second pair. She's like, you got your you got your butt kicking boots on today, huh? I said, yeah, because they look like a pair of combat boots, but they're like yours. They don't unzip all the way around, but they unzip halfway.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now the good thing about them is they are high tops, so they actually stay on my foot pretty easily.
Yep.
So which means that once I get used to walking in them, which will take a while, it's not going to be overnight. I'm getting better. I worked with them today, and I walked. Well, obviously, I walked to work and walked around and everything like that. It's just that you have that like for so long. I've been working in shoes that I always felt like I was going to fall out of them. So now,
Yeah.
you still walk with that fear. But
Yeah.
once that fear is gone, then I might be able to. I'm hoping that since they don't fall off, I can maybe start riding a bike, and
Oh, that'd be cool.
dare I say drive a car,
Yeah.
without feeling, because that's what happened to me when I would drive or ride a bicycle. My shoe would fall off.
Yeah.
So you'd be like pedaling, and then all of a sudden the shoe would be like down the road.
Yeah. Well, that's no good. Yeah.
And the
Hey,
car's
guys,
even worse.
you know what we ought to do?
It's
We
my
ought to
driving.
have a. I'm sorry.
Yeah. If it
Thomas.
gets caught under the pedal, you're in big trouble. Yeah. Yeah.
What was that, Jen?
I said, y'all know what we ought to do?
What?
We ought to have a staring contest.
Staring.
Yeah,
Why?
staring contest.
As in,
I just stare straight at the screen. So.
I'm not doing a staring contest.
no, me neither.
I'm sure Baby will.
Baby has them. She plays that game with me all the time.
So you guys know
You're right.
that
Never mind.
I'm going to be having a cat. Probably be seen. every once in a while. The new roommate has a cat, so.
All right, Jonathan says
Molly.
basically most
Molly.
illnesses
Come here, bandit.
are a choice.
Come here,
I've seen
bandit.
it 1,000 times. It's sad to see people suffer when they think they're doing the right thing to help themselves. And then Jujo asked Jonathan, most illnesses a choice. Why? Could be just wondering. I understand what he's saying by that. If you think about it, most people that are doing the standard American diet, not the proper diet that we now know is the right diet, they're doing the SAD diet, by choice.
Right.
And they're dealing with all kinds of illnesses. They're very sick, and it's sad
Well,
because even I look at people and it's like, oh, look at that. I wish they would not eat that. But you can't make people
No,
eat
yeah,
you,
yeah.
yeah.
I mean, I've said it before. Everyone should know that McDonald's and all that junk is junk, bad for you. Like George will say, "Yeah, Jeannie, they know that, but maybe they don't know just how bad it is, right?" But everyone knows all that junk is junk. What makes me sad is when they're eating veggies and their smoothies and everything, thinking this is good for me. That's the real killer because they actually believe that's good for them, you know. So
Mm.
I mean, addiction is addiction, but as I said, if if you continue to eat total junk that you know is bad and you don't try to get off it, then yeah, that probably is a choice, you know.
Right.
A lot of people are addicted. I
Oh
mean,
yeah,
for most of us, we were addicted. I was addicted,
yeah,
to
bloody
certain
oath.
foods.
Yeah,
And I know that it
just
is
not
bad for me
pretzels.
now. I
Just
sort
not
of knew it was
pretzels.
bad for me then, but I didn't understand how sick that
Yeah,
it
exactly.
made me.
Mm.
I
Yeah,
thought it was old age. Everyone,
yeah,
has all these pains and
yeah. I think people probably think, okay, this junk food, I'll probably put on weight or whatever, but metabolically, all the other stuff, they've probably got no idea about, you know.
Mm.
So
um, some of this I don't understand. HbA1c is just one measurement that can be used.
That's A1C. It's just we short, but HbA1c is A1C.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna let you guys in on something right now. I'm having a very hard time reading the chat because I every now and again I get a problem with my eyes and I can't see, and I'm having a
Okay.
problem. It lasts about an hour, so for about an hour I'm not gonna be able to read too much chat because I can't see.
Okay.
So,
okay.
Well, I'm sure Jeannie will read it for you,
so I'm doing the best I can to try to
or where's Debbie?
read.
She's usually your chat reader.
Yeah, where is Debbie? I haven't seen it tonight.
I get a white streak going across my eyes now and again,
Oh,
I'm sorry.
and it blocks my vision to be able to read. So I go trying to.
Have you always had that, or?
Um, I have a eye problem, and
Oh yeah, I mean, it's,
that I see an eye doctor for, and
okay.
every now and again it causes me a problem, but it goes away.
do
Eventually,
you
I'll need
get
surgery, but right
do
now
you
I
get
don't 'cause it's
floaters,
not
Barb?
all the time. Huh?
Do, do you get floaters?
No, this isn't a floater. This is my part of my I think it's my retina,
Yeah, I
but
actually, believe it or not, actually have a scratch in my one eye. I forget which one, because I don't have it so much anymore. But I guess when I had my CPAP machine, the thing was actually like while I was sleeping, it was actually scratching my eye. So I ended up scratching my retina in my eye. So I have like a small scratch in it.
Barb, have you had to
but
have you
but
had
this
to
is real weird. What it looks like when I have it is a small white circle. And then over the hour, that small white circle, that's very bright light, gets wider and wider. It's nothing in the center. It's just like a zigzag white line,
Wow.
and it just grows over my
yeah,
eye,
Okay, I got
and
a
then it
I
goes
question.
away.
I got a
I
question.
actually get the same thing, Barb.
What?
I get the same thing, only it's like lights, and then I get headaches. Do you get headaches?
No, I don't get no headaches.
Mhm.
But while it's happening, I can't read until that circle gets brighter and allows me to see. Now it's starting to get brighter, so
Okay, I got a question totally unrelated to the subject. Is Minuwa asleep?
No,
Okay.
I'm listening to everybody.
You just look like you're dozing off.
Nope.
Okay.
The difference is I'm not crocheting tonight.
So
And my
what?
hands, I'm
You're
not moving my hands all
Are
the
you taking
time.
a sabbatical to crocheting?
Yeah, just taking a break today, because one thing I've noticed that with this antibiotic.
Yeah, you totally
left
froze
it?
on me right after you asked me that.
Who left this time?
You said, I got a question, and then everybody froze and solid.
No, he asked if I was sleeping.
Oh,
Part of it is I'm not crocheting tonight, because part of the issue I've noticed that with this antibiotic, the palms of my hands get like tingly and then they go numb. So it's hard to hold on to the yarn and the crochet hook.
Mhm.
So it might look like I'm sleeping, but I'm not.
Well, you're like,
No, it's also probably because of how I have my chair positioned.
mm.
I have a lift chair.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had that exact same chair when I was in rehab.
I absolutely love it, because if I move my table away from my feet, from over my legs, I can actually put my feet up above my heart to help reduce the swelling.
Right.
I have what's called it's
like a form of edema or something like that, right?
Yeah, it's called Twilight. It's called Twilight, and it's really, I don't use it all that often, but it's a really cool feature where I can
oh,
actually
wait a
get
minute. Where's Jen?
She said you picked her.
I thought we'd lost someone. I wasn't sure.
Jen said
Here I am.
Deborah's back.
Yo,
Oh,
Cassie,
Deborah.
what's up?
And
With
Deborah
her fur coat on. I hope that's artificial. Oh.
Well, guys, I better go. Dogs need to go out. I need to get Mom some water and paper towels.
Okay.
I'll see y'all later.
Yeah.
Jen's saying you kicked her, Bob, but I
I
don't know.
know.
I don't think you did.
The internet kicked me too, because it said I lost my internet.
You kicked all of them?
I've been, yeah.
You just hang in there and you come right back.
Kathleen
Jerry.
said that I was lost in cyberspace.
Barb, Jerry says, Barb, that white streak happened also to Jack, and they called it an ocular migraine.
Really, but I don't have a headache.
What's going on?
But it's almost gone away now. It's real big now. So I get every now and again I get a problem, like maybe once a month for about an hour. My eyes will see a bright light like a circle. It's very small and it just keeps growing over that hour, and I can't see. I'm
Sounds like
blind.
it sounds like blood pressure.
No, the doctor says I have something with my retina. At least that's what he told me back then. And eventually I might need surgery.
Detaching, maybe?
Yeah, I have a friend who gets that detaching thing. She says it's freaking scary.
Yeah. It's detaching something. I think it's the retina or something.
Yeah.
But that's what he told me it was. And eventually I might have to have surgery on my eyes, but I don't know if he's right or not. But
I will tell you that carnivore can heal your vision. I have diabetic retinopathy, and I've had it for several years. I have swelling on the retina of my left eye, or my right one too, but my left one's worse. They started doing the injections on it, and normally the injections help right away. The injections in the eye did absolutely positively nothing for me. I went carnivore, and every single time I'm going to see my retina specialist, he's told me that the swelling is going down. And they tell you that never happens without the injection.
Yeah, well, there you go.
And they say if you don't respond to the injections, it's going to get worse and worse, and eventually you're going to go blind. Well, that's not the case because each time I go, it's getting better.
All right, Jerry, what's it caused from?
Well,
I like
why,
to see it.
why didn't you just come up? Good live today, Thomas. I'll see y'all later.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna
Hope
get
you
going.
feel better.
I'm actually gonna get going too. I know I said before, so I'll watch for a while and then I'm gonna go to bed. So
All
Bye,
right.
guys.
See
I
you
will
later,
see you
Thomas.
guys. Yep. See ya.
Bye,
See you.
y'all.
Bye.
All right. Bye bye.
Hi.
If I can get out of here.
Jerry. Because
Do you
Jerry
want me
says,
to talk to you? Do you want me to? Oh, she's already gone.
Jerry says, ocular migraines do not cause headaches, and you will not get a headache when those white streaks happen. It's just a term, ocular migraine, no pain to the head.
Yeah, no pain. It's just a new.
I don't know why it's called migraine then, but anyway.
I know, right? Because I was like, no, I don't
Because
get
it's located
migraine.
in your head, even though it's not an actual headache. It's anything to do with the head and facial area.
Right.
Well, I got the word down and I'll look it up because maybe my doctor was wrong. It's funny because it's in both eyes when it happens. And if I had detached retina, if I was having that, wouldn't that just be in one eye? You would be able to close your eye and it wouldn't be the other eye. It would be just
Yeah,
I
think
think
so.
of that every single time. So maybe it's something else. So maybe it's what she's saying. Who knows?
Mm.
I'm just curious to see what the symptom of that. If it is what I have, then I can go back and let them know. Do you think it could be this? For most of us, I can't read.
Who are you trying to read?
Oh, I was just trying to read the chat, but I'll just wait. Wait till
Yeah.
it goes away.
Which one? I'll read it. Which one?
I was just reading Jonathan's.
Yeah, most of us are omega-3 deficient, which is depleted because we stare at screens. That stops the hypothalamus from translating signals from light and progressing to the daily hormonal cascade.
I need blue blockers.
Maybe that's what I need.
If you
I
stare
know
at screens, if you stare at screens daily, eat more fish. Basically, LOL. If you don't want to eat fish, anticipate terrible eyesight down the line.
So I need to eat more fish. Is that what he's
We
saying?
need to eat
Yeah.
more fish by the sounds of it. Yeah.
Sardines, cod
Adding
livers.
sardines and some salmon to our routine makes a significant difference. How often?
Mm-hmm.
Sardines were mean to me. They made me sick all afternoon. So
Just Jerry said what they told Jack to do was when that happens to alternate closing one eye and then the other eye and then the other eye, as it's as though you're
all three
winking alternate
three eyes.
Alternate eyes for about a minute.
Ah. Yeah, well, now it's almost gone. I could just, it's just a pain in the ass because it's like, I can't really explain it.
Terry Girl says, go peel an onion. It resets your eyesight with moisture.
Yes. You know, onions are interesting. It's like, how obvious does it have to be that this plant doesn't want you to eat it? It even makes you cry, and you know what I mean?
Burns.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it? But I love onions.
Yeah, I can honestly say that that's one of the vegetables I do miss because I used to cook onions in a lot of things.
Yeah, I still have them sometimes. I like them.
I can't wait till tomorrow morning. I'm using my brand new tri-ply skillet tomorrow.
Ah,
Mm-mm.
excuse me. I'm just trying to heal, so I try not to do any veggies until I get,
Oh, of course, yeah, yeah,
down there.
yeah.
Even though I love all these things, it's like one
Most
day.
veggies, most veggies, I don't miss at all.
Yeah,
Not at all.
neither do I. I don't miss
Mm.
the weird things. Like I miss having um, lettuce for a salad because I like lettuce and chicken with a little bit of Parmesan cheese. That's it.
Yeah,
No
the crunch
dressing
of
or
a lettuce
nothing.
is nice.
It's that wet
Crunch.
crunch of the lettuce
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I like.
yeah.
But other than that, I don't really miss.
Mm.
You're almost at 4K subs.
Yep.
Yeah, I think I
Carrie
was
girl,
at like 39.30 or something. Something
Carrie
like
girl,
that.
it's a 10-inch skillet. I decided to go with the 10-inch instead of the 12-inch because I have issues with my wrists and stuff. So the bigger the skillet, the heavier it is. So I went with the 10-inch since I live by myself. It's made by Trementina, and I got it off Amazon for about $30. It's the same quality as Made In or All Clad and all those really, really, really expensive skillets that the professionals use, but this one is more for like the home cook.
Hmm.
It's not going to want to spend $125 on a skillet.
39.47 I'm at, guys. 39.47.
Wow.
Close.
Today,
Yes,
oh,
it's
there it
salmon.
goes. Oh, still.
Stand
Same
still,
thing.
yeah.
It's all cleared up now. I got a little piece on my eye. Just one little piece left. I can see. Yay!
That sounds weird, Barb. Barb. That sounds weird.
I can see.
Clearly now.
I can see clearly now. The sparkles are gone.
Wow. The
For
things that
lack
happen
of
to
a better description, huh?
the things that happen to our bodies. Hey,
I know, right?
yeah.
Today, Maria Emmerich had a recipe for meatloaf loaves that had a French onion tapping on it with Gruyere cheese.
It's probably grated cheese, I'd say.
I eat sardines from time to time. I have salmon when it's on sale. Chocolate pudding with chicken. That doesn't even sound good, does it?
No. What?
Neither does pudding with eggs, but it works.
Really?
Yes.
It's better than bloody chicken pudding. No, thank you.
No. Egg
Oh, eggs.
whites.
Oh, eggs and puddings go together, I think.
She makes a pudding, a vanilla and a chocolate pudding out of our hard-boiled egg whites, cocoa powder,
Oh, hard boiled. Wow.
sweetener, vanilla. It
Okay.
smells like sulfur really bad for the first little bit in the fridge, but then after a while it disappears. And it's so
Okay.
smooth. It's great.
Wow. I think the sulfur smell would put me off.
Chocolate ale and red bend.
Chocolate ale.
I make a gelatin whey egg milk mousse.
Oh my goodness.
Good doggy, G. Good doggy.
Yeah, right.
Jeez.
Rare cheese. I'm speaking instead of typing. Gray air.
You know, I look at some of the typing on people's videos, and sometimes the words that are typed are so hilarious because it's not even what they said.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I had to type on my phone once on a live, which I don't normally have to type because I use my computer. But I guess I was away watching a live, but I was on my phone. And I kept trying to type something, and it kept typing something else after I hit send. I'm like, what the hell's up with this? That's
Yeah.
the stupidest thing ever. Why would anyone want to do that? Just if I spell a word, if I'm typing that out, why change it on me to something that's
Yeah, I find that very annoying. Just leave me
Autocorrect.
alone. I know the English language. I'm going to teach my US mates the English language. Just leave me alone and
I
stop
had
changing my words.
Autocorrect sucks.
Yeah.
When I wanted to type this fucking thing, it would say this ducking thing. So I took the
Yeah,
autocorrect off.
exactly. It's like, no, this is what I wanted to type.
Yeah.
Just butt out. You know? Yeah. Oh dear.
Yeah, it's pretty hilarious.
Yeah.
On my phone, I'll type hello, and it's changed as that to help.
Yeah. What's up with that? But what really annoys me is I have a particular friend who won't check her bloody type. Her messages are full of typos, and it's like, will you check your typing, please? Because this is becoming very annoying. You know, like.
Well, Jerry, I can almost figure it out. Every once in a while.
Oh, that's different because Jerry can't.
Yeah.
She's talking, you know, so that's different.
Every once in a while, I'll come across the word. It's like, what the heck is that? And I keep rereading the sentence. Usually, I'm right though.
Yeah.
I hate when I have the accessibility features turned on my phone and it's trying to do things I don't want. Yeah, my autocorrect will change the word shot to shut or shit on mine, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't usually use my phone. You guys have so many problems with it.
Yeah, whenever I'm on here, I'm on my laptop.
All right.
Yeah, me too. Unless I'm out and about, then I'm on my phone. But at home, it's always my laptop.
The phone is little, and my battery is going to crap. I'm having to charge my phone once or twice a day just to keep it running so that I can have my blood sugar readings and my insulin pump information when I was on the pump. So yeah, I try to do.
You were saying that the other night.
The only time I really use my phone is if I'm away from my apartment and I want to listen to Pandora or something, like today on the bus. Because I don't want to listen to everybody else screaming and yelling and yeah. Other than that, I try not to use my phone.
Diana just said something. QQQ. Are my chats coming up, ladies? Yeah.
Yep.
At least I see that one. Now, you could have been talking right along, but for a while I was blind for the last 45 minutes or so I didn't do no reading. But my eyesight has come back. That only does it like once a month, guys, so But it is so annoying when it happens.
Yeah, I've never heard you mention that before.
Yeah, because usually I can try to figure it out. You know, I try to like turn my head, try to get one word at a time.
Yeah, yeah.
But the chat was going too fast. By the time I'd figure out what a sentence was saying, it was already going.
Mm.
Right now, I can only see 3 at a time.
Wow, that'd be annoying.
I don't think all illnesses are just about what you eat. Some eat right, exercise, still pass away sad. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can eat right and still have things naturally happen to you and pass away. I mean,
Yeah, yeah.
aha, Jerry, that's what happens to me. I'm listening usually, and then someone will say something I just have to react to. Jonathan says, once I found a raw double Gloucester cheese. Oh, raw. Once I found a raw double Gloucester. I don't know what that is. There's a cheese festival near me this weekend. Oh, okay. Jeannie T knit and crochet.
Another genie! Yay!
Another Jeannie.
Yeah. Woohoo!
Jonathan, what is that
Gee.
icon? I can't figure that out from. What is that?
Jonathan's icon. Let's see.
Let me put my glasses. I'm going blind.
Looks like music notes.
Music notes, Deborah.
That's not what I'm seeing.
I was once, he's quoting the song
Well, that's good.
Amazing Grace. I once was blind, but now I see.
That's Terry.
Yeah, and then there's a little icon underneath that, and then Jonathan has.
Yeah, it's
Jonathan
music
has,
notes.
It's music notes, musical notes.
Oh, okay. Yep, yep. Oh. See, I need to wear these and then use my magnifying glass too.
I agree, Juju. I love you. Although it don't love me. The reason I say it doesn't love me is it'll cause my blood sugar to spike. Because of the fat in it. And then it causes it to remain high for
How many
24 hours.
I don't know if I've seen too many Nickies. Do you recall any other Nickies? She's asking how many Nickies.
She's the only one.
I can't think of another Nikki. Well, we have 47 in here. I'm in glasses for a few days. I give my eyes a break from my contacts every now and then. That's when I freak out peeling onions, which happened to me yesterday. So painful.
My eyes rejected contacts years ago. I could not wear them.
I don't like putting anything in my eyes. No.
No, I got to that point too. I had this fear of them pulling my eyeball out in the end anyway. So it's
I loved my contacts. I just didn't have the money to get the matching prescription in the glasses. So that, like, if I needed to take the contacts out, I'd have the matching pair of glasses.
Right.
I couldn't do it at the same. So I had to give up on the contacts. But I absolutely loved them.
When you have contacts on, eyes don't burn from onions. Isn't that interesting? I would not have guessed that at all, ever.
Well, probably blocks it, I guess. I follow this guy from England. I don't want to scare you, Terry. Don't think that. But he used to wear contacts, and one of his eyes got infected. And long story, but he lost his eye from this. I think they were the contacts that you sleep in and everything. And no.
I don't want to scare you, but.
Well.
That's a scary story.
Don't sleep in them, Terry. Don't sleep in them. That's the moral of the story.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
Okay, gotta change my phone. Continue to listen on the TV. Night all. Night, Diana.
No.
I thought everyone was frozen again. I looked up and everyone was solid, wasn't moving. I was like, oh, great. I've been wearing them for about 25 years. I sleep in them. I usually don't even take them out at all for like 2 weeks at a time. If I get a sty now, it's your fault, Jeannie Weenie.
That would freak me out. I could not handle it. I'd be paranoid. I'd have to take them out.
Some people lose them in the back of their heads.
Yeah, oh God, no, no, no. Oh no, no, no.
They drop them down the sink and everything else. Yeah.
Oh, it used to be nice.
Weren't my contacts there in your eyes?
Yeah.
Healthy?
You got me a bit concerned now, Terry.
Terry girl, I hate anything in my eye. I've lost mine in under my lids a few times. Oh,
yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Oh no.
Total pain in the ass to get them out.
Yeah. Just wear glasses, Terry. Just wear glasses.
Hi, Lisa.
Lisa.
Yeah, Terry says once you have them in, you don't even know they are there. That's obviously the whole purpose of it. But I just became paranoid about them. As I say, my eyes rejected them in the end, so I'm sort of glad about that.
You know, I used to work in an OR, and I seen so many people go into the ER having got their false teeth lodged in the back of their throat because they fell asleep with their.
Oh no! Is that why they take their teeth out? I always sort of wondered.
That is one
Yes, I've seen so many people come in with
That
their.
makes sense.
That's one reason, but the other reason is if you leave your dentures in long term without taking them out and giving your gums a rest, you will actually cause the bone in your jaws to recede.
Oh, is that right?
It actually causes the bones in your jaws to deteriorate.
Oh,
Because
okay.
there's constant. Think about it. There's constant pressure from the plastic on your teeth or on your gums. Where when you have your regular teeth, there's no pressure on your jaw or your gums because your teeth are sitting in your mouth normally like they should. That's why they tell you to take them out at night.
Yeah.
Keep the your jawbones from deteriorating. Because eventually, if your jawbone deteriorates enough, you're not going to be able to have dentures anymore at all.
Yeah, yeah. That makes total sense. Yeah, yeah.
Casey is EMT and in school for paramedic. Oh, your daughter?
Well, thank you, Juju. She says Jeannie reads good too. There you go. Checks in the mail.
I this? Wednesday. Wednesday.
Yep.
Wednesday.
It's Thursday here. Thursday.
Hard to believe
So,
we're halfway through the month of May.
so what is it, like about 2 in the afternoon or something?
1:45.
I was close for a guess.
You were. Yes, very good.
Gold sticker for Jeannie. Oh, UK's are waking up. 49, I'm seeing. I wonder how many likes. Gonna have to.
Never enough.
51 likes? Really?
No, that's good.
8:45 here. Then it's Grandma after dark time.
Oh, did you see my
in there?
Did you see my comment hours ago saying it gets to Grandma after dark earlier and earlier?
Yep.
Sometimes I just can't help myself.
Yes. That's
Well,
right.
I think it started with us talking about boobs.
Yeah, exactly. That's right. Yeah. About an hour in or something.
Not even.
Yeah, true.
I'm watching and knitting. Thumbs up and subscribed. Oh, nice. Thank you.
That's Jeannie. I bet you she's really intelligent.
Well, she's knitting and she's watching and knitting and subscribed. Nice. Ha, Nikki says, not touching that one.
Oh, she's from Canada too. Wow. A lot of Canadians in here.
Oh, yeah, a lot of Canadians.
Yeah, eh?
Part of Canada? No, New Brunswick. All right.
Wow, okay.
Because Mountain Mama, you're from, but you're not near New Brunswick, right? You're more
No, I'm on the other
yeah,
side.
you're on the other side.
No, I'm in Alberta.
G says, I'm watching and crocheting.
I've been all over Canada. My husband used to be a truck driver. And the one thing about being a truck driver in the States going to Canada, if you've had a felony or a DUI or anything like that, you're not allowed to go. So there'd be a lot of times where they'd have another driver pick up the load and deliver it to the border. And then my husband would have to pick it up and take it the rest of the way.
Right.
So I've been to Montreal, I've been to Manitoba, I've been to Toronto. I was in Canada when I saw my first black squirrel.
Wow, we just dropped like 12 people all at once.
Must be bedtime.
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, it's 10:44 here in Central Time.
9:47 here.
Or else they've got something against Canada, but I doubt it.
What?
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 What? What? I said, or else they've got something against Canada, but I doubt it.
Poor Canada.
Oh, Canada.
Canada.
Canada, yes.
Canada.
I'd love to go to Canada. It looks so gorgeous.
It is. You can see in my videos how pretty.
Yes. I love your videos. Very cool.
Yeah, I went for a drive today and it was just beautiful.
Yep. Canucks. Where does that come from? Do you know? Like the
Probably Bob and Doug McKenzie.
yeah, whoever they are.
If you're Canadian,
Oh no, yes.
if you know, you know.
No, you know, yes.
They were from the north, the true north.
Okay.
Two guys in a pair of toques.
Ah,
And they were
yeah.
calling each other hoser.
Okay, yeah.
They say A at the end of every sentence.
Ah, yeah.
You never seen it?
No.
Check it out on YouTube. Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Okay, yeah. I'll do.
Right, Theo? Whoa, careful. Shaking the table.
Oh, what a pretty kitty.
That is taken off? No? Oh, there.
You're much prettier than Milton. It's terrible because everyone's saying, "Oh, Milton's this. He's so cute. He's this, that." He I don't like playing black cats. They don't do it for me. So it's like, you know, yeah.
I think I've run the gamut of every single cat you could have.
Yeah.
The Great White North from Saturday Night Live originally. So funny. Says Kathleen. Question. All right. You have to consider some of us are watching on TV and chatting on phones, and we've liked on both. So if I go off at one, might seem like it's one less. Oh, okay. I see what she's saying.
You can like it from your phone or from your TV too. Yeah. Yep.
Sounds like great colors, Lisa. Yep, it does. Sounds like some good colors going on there. Deborah, so true. Can be embarrassing. Auto type. LOL.
Oh yeah. Thomas says they were played by Dave Thomas and Rick Moranis. Still clueless. Moranis. Oh, see, there's no short silence. Still clueless. No.
Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Okay. Oh, you people speak a different language. Truly.
Hi.
No, we're keeping Manowar up.
No, I was looking down at Forrest. He's actually laying between us on my footrest, and he's sound asleep, but he's got his eyes halfway open.
Yeah, they do that. Yeah, they're good at that.
Creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to check out Bob and Doug McKenzie.
Let me write that down because I'll forget it. Bob and Doug McKenzie.
I'll do something that you'll never unhear. You ready?
Yep.
Goo, 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 goo.
It sounds a bit like a magpie.
That is the song from Bob and Doug McKenzie.
All right, okay.
As soon as you hear it, you'll laugh now.
All right, okay. I'm laughing now. That's nice. Yeah.
G is asking, do any of your pets dream with their eyes wide open?
Not wide open, but halfway.
Yeah, I've got a video of Theo doing that, and his whiskers are just twitching like crazy.
Well, I might skedaddle for a little bit. Do you know what that means?
Yep.
No.
Toodaloo. Ta-ta.
No.
Yeah,
You're not
very good.
allowed to.
Yeah, I am.
You have to stay forever.
All right, okay. You'll regret that, Bob. You would regret that.
Jeannie T, you're right.
Barry said she was gonna come up, but I haven't
Take
seen
off
her.
hey. They say a lot. All right. We say hey too after our sentences. H-E-Y.
No, they say A. We
Yeah, I
say
know.
A.
Yeah,
E-H. Question
Yeah.
mark?
yeah.
Bob and Doug above. What is that supposed to mean? Bob and
The
Doug.
link. The link.
Oh,
Oh, good on you, Jerry. You're a bloody champ. She's a champ, isn't she?
I thought she was talking about people. Hey Deborah, like how's
Yeah.
it going? Gee, hoser. How about some back bacon and a beer, huh?
A.
A.
A,
A.
Not huh?
Yeah. A.
A. A.
I know, eh?
A.
Nice one, Bon Bon.
Do you guys know what crake is? I have no idea.
I don't see that.
That's
I'm
the
on the
Irish.
I'm saying it.
That's the
Oh, there
Irish
it
thing,
is.
isn't it?
Is that crikey?
Like Jim Owen? He does something around that, doesn't he?
Is that what G Park is trying to say? Crikey?
No, I don't think so.
I know.
I think it's the Irish thing. It's Irish, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what it means though.
Yes, I wear a toque.
Oh, it's pronounced crack. Okay, I thought it was crack. Crack. Okay.
What is a toque?
A hat. The ones that you crochet.
Oh,
Some people call them in the
A
States
beanie?
they call it, huh?
a beanie?
Well, that's another one, but that's not what I was thinking of. But that's the same
My
thing
dad-
as a toque.
My dad would call it a toboggan.
That's yeah,
Boggin? That's
a boggin. Yeah,
Ski on. Wasn't
a
it?
boggin.
Oh, boggin. Okay.
No, toboggan. It's another word for hat.
When
Oh,
I
we
think
just
of
heard
boggin,
boggin.
I'm thinking of a sleigh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too.
But
Me too,
but
Bob.
in Appalachia and stuff, a toboggan is the same as a hat.
Okay.
Boggin is a sled that you pull.
Yeah, well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I was thinking too.
But in Appalachia, a toboggan is also another word for a hat, like a knitted cap.
I love watching the Mackenzie brothers. I love their 12 Days of Christmas songs.
Yeah. Yeah, and a beer. You got to watch the 12 Days of Christmas too.
I'll have to tune into them. Yes. Okay, well, I'm off. As many people will tell you. I might be back. We'll see. Barb, don't do that. Don't do that. I'll see you on the flip side.
Oh, geez, it's already okay. I gotta go too.
Hooray!
I
Love
gotta
you
go
all.
to bed. Toodaloo.
Yeah, you're up unusually late for you. Mountain
Well,
Mom.
I got off of here, and then my daughter called, so I had to call her back, and then my brother-in-law came over,
Uh-huh.
so I just decided to come back on. But now it's time for bed for me.
All right. Jeannie,
Yeah,
I already miss you.
she
I like
gone.
Aw, another one beats the dust.
Yeah.
And another one's gone, and another one beats the dust.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
So long, farewell. I'll be to saying goodbye.
And then it was down to one. Oh, wait. What's John doing? John just posted something. A link, probably to a song. There's a link for anybody that's interested in my story. There you go, guys. If you're interested, it's a link to his story. I was waiting for Spanky to show up.
I saved it to watch later, Joe.
What did you say?
I told John I'd save the link to watch later.
Yeah, I got it pulled up and put in the background. Hi, Grandma. Hi, Manawa. Hi, John.
Hi, Ebony.
I thought he was going to come up here and show off his new present from Terry, but I guess not.
The only bad thing about going to the pool to do water aerobics is even after I take a shower, I still smell the chlorine.
Yeah. I'm always afraid that the chlorine's going to mess with my color of my hot hair.
Yeah, the pool I actually go to is not just a chlorine pool, it's a saltwater chlorine pool. So the chlorine isn't as strong as if or just a regular swimming pool, which I really like. It also doesn't dry your skin out as bad.
Ugh. So what have I missed? Not too much. Not really a lot happened. What do you think? You think John missed much?
No, just talking about boobs and uh, carnivore healing, erectile dysfunction, and that's about it.
Barb, remember when you first cut down on butter and your skin got dry? Did it fix itself? Yes. I'm back to it fixed itself. Yeah, I had some patches and they went away. So it only bothered me for like maybe a week, if that. Yep. Anyone else want to come up?
There's more than enough room.
Can have 4 more up here. I'm going to go make me a coffee and I'll hop on. Just tuck the old man back in bed. Oh, tuck the old man in bed. Oh, okay. I should go pee. I need to pee. If I was to sneeze right now, I'd pee myself. Be right back.
Okay.
Oh, oh, oh. Ugh. Her empty chair is here. uh,
See my sardine dress?
Now that you've done that, asking your back, I'm gonna go.
all right.
I'll be back.
I like that dress, Terry. Woo, woo. Sexy girl. Now, that's not a night dress, is it? Is that a night dress?
My cousin sent it to me. She said it's supposed to be a bathing suit cover up, but I slept in it
perfect
last
just
night.
the way it is.
I slept in it last night and I never took it off. I'm just a wreck.
It's pretty.
Thanks. It's cute because it's all sardines, because she makes fun of me for eating sardines because she thinks they're gross.
Yes, baby.
She sent me sardine pajamas. I have a sardine apron. I have way too much sardine shit.
Do you really? Well, but
I'm not
then
even eating that.
Then again, you could say it's anything. It could be smelts.
I guess I could say that.
It could
They
be
don't-
salmon.
They don't look like sharks, Jeannie, because Jeannie, Jeannie's afraid of sharks. They're just sardines, Jeannie.
Yeah, if they were sharks, she'd stay away from you. Stand up and say, "Look, my
know.
dress has sharks." You'd never see her again. She'd go home.
She'd ban my ass.
Yeah.
Damn Aussies. Where is
Oh,
she? She's
my
not in
baby. Here's you, my baby. Kelly says, I do, but am tired and would not be entertaining. That's all right. I'm not entertaining either.
I took a really long nap today, so.
Oh, she's all charged up. Terry's all charged up, baby.
I'm not charged up. Baby's charged up. Go ahead and smack her for us, baby. She needs to be smacked around a little bit.
Look at trying to kick my hands away from her.
She's really cute. in her stroller, like when you were showing her face, and her eyes are just so big and round. She's looking around all over. You can tell she's kind of paranoid in the way. It puts her on alert. Her instincts probably totally kick in when she's out there. She knows she's in a trap with wheels, with a woman with a camera. So she just probably freaks out.
And taking her to places she's never been before. Yeah, that time I took her around the block. Normally I just go up to the corner and back, but she went all the way around the block.
And that's good, because you're pushing something extra.
I will be back. I can't see or hear Terry.
Oh, okay. John, I think I drove a truck too. Americans love Canada. Whoa, whoa.
Well, I wonder what happened to Spanky. He's supposed to be here, but a lot of times he doesn't come on until around 10.
Yeah, that's true.
My time it'll be 10. He's an hour ahead of me, so that's usually at about 11.
And if he's out golfing, he's going to probably show up home late, so.
I know, but it's nighttime. I'm sure he's not golfing now. I wonder what he is doing. What
They
are
have
you doing?
light there, don't they? Canada is beautiful, Jeanette says.
Do they golf after dark?
I think they could if they have the lights.
That seems
But
kind
then
of crazy.
again, he's a social bug. He's probably played golf, and then they all went to, someplace to have dinner.
Yeah. He's cool because he's a good friend to the old guys, They probably like being around him. He probably makes them laugh all the time.
John says, yeah, I drove a truck, owned my own trucking company. I'm retired now.
Chat.
Right, darling? Right, darling?
Hi, Jerry.
Hello, Jerry. You must be home by now. She's probably in bed.
What happened to my thing? I'm screwing up my screen. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm trying to get YouTube to be up at the same time so I can read the chat. And my split screen's going haywire.
Jerry says, hi, Juju. I saw that you said hello to me when I was at work, but I could not respond at that time. Juju says, John, yes, big rig trucks. I like in your videos. Martha says, Canada is beautiful. What? I love you truly, truly do. My last dog used to howl with me when I sang that. I'd be truly do, and she'd go, "Arr." She'd sing that last note with me.
I need to get a good.
Yes, ladies, I am home. Took a shower, brushed my teeth, and now I'm in bed listening to you guys lull me to sleep.
Ah, beautiful but too cold for my bones. Hello, Martha. Welcome back. We missed you. I enjoy you being there, Jeanette. Juju. Jeannie, me either. I get spooked by black cats with yellow eyes. Must be a Halloween thing. Terry, stop being retarded. Uh-oh, Jeannie's telling you to stop being retarded.
It's because I was talking about
retarded.
Retarded.
Rick's cat, Milton, the menace. Cute, even if a black cat. With yellow eyes. He's got those golden shimmering eyes. Oh, we're down to 39. I want to know where George is. He's running late.
I know. Like the usual group isn't here. I hate Wednesday night
All
because
right.
Debbie
I
has to
know that's not PMSing.
Debbie
I am
has to
not
work.
PMSing.
Debbie works in the morning, so she doesn't stay up late on Wednesday night. Sometimes she drops in for a minute, but
Yeah.
probably only if the chat goes really haywire. She needs to come in here and say something.
Yeah. Did she come in at all tonight? I don't think she did.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
I thought I
Yeah.
saw
I
her
know
in
she was gonna.
early.
I talked to her about 7:30. She was gonna cook stuff for work in the morning. Then she had to take a shower and go to bed because she's got to get up early. It's only 5:13 a.m.
I wear my sardine dress to the open panel on Mitch's. I don't want to be on Mitch's channel because I might say something appropriate, and I don't want to be just one of those people that sits there in the window not talking.
Yeah, see, I've already been on his panel a couple of times, and pretty much all the guys talked about cigars, and I just sat there and listened. So I have.
You just. I
Thank
don't
you,
want to
Lisa.
just sit there. I don't like to just sit there. But if you don't have enough people to, well, I don't know. It depends on what personalities are in there, I guess. It's the way the.
But then
flow of
again,
the
he doesn't do. He only does one nightly live.
Yeah.
He was doing 3, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. And then he changed it to just one. And the problem with him changing it to just that one is I can't make it to his channel because I'm doing Homestead How.
Yeah.
So
he usually makes it only be an hour too. It's like he's stopped being. He used to be more flexible, where he would just keep. If everybody's talking, why not stay on? But he's been cutting them off. I don't know why he does that, because he says he gets bored. He likes to talk. But
yeah, but he said he likes being in bed by 9 o'clock, before 9 o'clock. So
yeah, that's true too.
And he likes being able to come in, get up early in the morning, and go see Kilts, his buddy.
Is Florida time the same time as your guys' time?
Yeah.
Is it?
So yeah.
3 hours. See, it's 3 hours ahead of me. So when I wake up at 4 and listen to Mitch, that's a long day for me if I stay awake. A lot of times I do stay awake. Lately I have been. So then I'm really tired at night now. I want to go to bed at least by 11.
Well, I've noticed that if I go to bed before midnight, I'm up at 4 or 5 in the morning.
Well, it's good to get up early, though. That's the whole thing. I do a lot of stuff in the morning before my husband gets up, and I like it because it's cool in the morning. I get up and I open the doors and the windows and feed the squirrels and do all my things.
Yeah, but see, living in the apartment building, our quiet time isn't over until 8 o'clock in the morning. Our quiet time hours are from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m.
Well, what are you going to do? Go outside and yell?
No, our walls are thin enough. That's why a lot of times I'm not on tonight, but that's why a lot of times I'm on my headphones.
Are they thin enough where you can hear somebody else's alarm clock going off?
Yep.
Well, trust me, I did apartment life for a really long time. I know how shitty.
You can hear their alarms going off. You can hear their phones ringing.
Yeah. Do you have anybody living upstairs from you?
I have people above me, and I have one person beside me, and I have the pool. We have a billiards room where we can play pool across the hall. And when they're playing pool, I can hear the pool balls hitting together. Even with my apartment door closed and the door to the billiards room closed.
I would wear headphones all the time too. That's what I would do. You just learn to. That's an
accident. I'll have them.
It's the only way you can block out the noise.
You know, you learn to be quiet in an apartment building that has quiet hours from 10 o'clock at night till 8 o'clock in the morning.
But not everybody follows the rule. That's why the one loud person, everybody can hear him.
9 times out of 10 here in the building, they do observe it, because if you don't, it's a breach of lease.
Oh.
It's
Yeah.
in the rule. It's in the lease when you sign the lease that quiet hours are from 10 p.m. to 8 a.m. And they put a reminder in the newsletter every single month what the quiet time hours are.
Because that's probably all they get complaints about is all the noise. Different noise. Do you have kids in there? Do kids live there?
It's seniors and disabled only.
Well, that's good. Because the kids are the noisy ones, especially if they live upstairs. Oh my God. They don't know how to be quiet.
Surprised.
They're radical.
You'd be surprised. It's not so much the people it's not so much the seniors that are the loud ones. It's the people that are here because they have mental health issues.
Yeah. Well, even dogs make a lot of noise, like on the kitchen floor and stuff like that when they're running through the apartment. Because I used to have complaints. I had complaints about people, but they're, and it's a service dog, so you can't really do anything. But they're clicking along, and their nails are clicking on the kitchen floor, and it would drive the person crazy downstairs. And I'm like, well, it's an apartment. What can you say? That's how it is. There's no way to fix it. Well, can't you tell them?
The other sad thing is we don't have 2x4 walls, like wooden walls in between, wooden boards in between our walls. We have metal studs. And so the metal studs help sound
vibrate
from apartment to apartment.
Yeah,
exactly.
Changes the acoustics completely.
Totally.
Well, if it wasn't so expensive to insulate the inside, one time when I was a teenager, I bought a bunch of cork, all kinds of cork squares, put them in my room because I didn't want to hear.
Jeannie's saying the panel is spinning.
The panel's spinning?
Yeah.
Is it? Let me look.
Is it spinning for everybody or just for Jeannie?
Or just for Jeannie. Jeannie, what are you drinking, man? What you drinking, Jeannie?
Is Jeannie the special one tonight?
Jeannie, that means you have to come up here because none of us are spinning.
We're not spinning.
Nope.
We're just grinning and not spinning.
Just Jeannie. Okay, it's just you, Jeannie. G says we're fine.
Go put your contacts in, Jeannie. Maybe it'll help. I just hate wearing glasses because, especially if you're wearing a hat and you've got glasses and you got headphones on, it's all so crazy. That's what I don't like. Or like you want to look cute.
Spinning here. Oh, well, that's good.
Glasses, and mine always slide down all the time. So then there's always like this red spot. I hate them.
I'm glad I'm wearing oxygen because wearing the oxygen plus my glasses plus headphones, it was just like.
Yeah, that's a challenge, man. You can't do it. It's very impossible almost.
Yeah. And on the 18th, knock on wood, I'm going to talk to my sleep doctor to see if they can't do another sleep study on me. Because I was checking my numbers with the, it tells you how many times an hour you stop breathing. Anything less than 5 was normal. This morning when I checked my numbers, I was 1.4.
Well, that's good, right?
Yeah. So basically, I don't have sleep apnea anymore.
Oh, so maybe you don't need to wear it anymore?
Yeah.
Well, I wouldn't tell them that because then they'll stop your prescription for it. I would just
I'll tell them to do. I'll have them do a sleep study on me in the clinic where I'll actually go to the clinic and sleep overnight, and they'll monitor me all night long. And because if I don't wear it and I need it, they won't send me supplies for it.
Oh, so that's how you got to go do that in order for them to continue to keep you going. Almost just like medicine.
Yep.
You gotta go see the doctor
Or-
every 3 months.
Or to get the doctor to say, okay, you can keep the machine, but you don't need it right now.
Or even lower the air pressure,
Yeah.
maybe, or something.
Yeah. So
Spanky's
that's something
not
he-
here yet.
I know. Where is Spanky?
George should have already been here. He should have been here like 10, 15 minutes ago. He's
Spanky
listening
too.
in and he's just naked, strapping himself in.
Poor George. He probably wishes he never would have told us about his hernia. Because we've been running with it for a really long time. Sorry, George.
Now it's black and spinning.
Well, ours is working. My YouTube is working fine, and so
Then
is
why don't you
mine.
come up here so you can see us? See, you left too soon. We see each other fine.
Yep.
See, you got to be in with the in crowd, Jeannie. She probably don't hear us if we're all black and spinning.
It's
We
true.
could actually talk about her. She would never know it.
We talk about her all the time, anyway.
Yeah, true.
Her and her mates.
Now, if she says mate in one sentence, but then it turns into a friend the next sentence, does that mean she just downgraded her mate to a friend?
That's what it sounds like. Huh. I don't know. No,
George, I
because-
told you George was in here. Barb, it's only 23 minutes past 5, all strapped in, Terry, sharing is caring.
Hi, George.
I knew he was listening in.
Yeah. Gotta listen in with morning coffee.
He's got to get strapped in and get his coffee and pack his lunch.
And stay out of Lainey's. He has to stay out of Lainey's way and let her sleep. She probably gets up with him though and makes breakfast and stuff.
Well, he used to tune in before he even got out of bed. I used to be his top priority before his feet even met the floor. Now he waits until after.
You've lost your appeal, I guess.
Yeah, I lost the appeal of Grandma because now Grandma is last. John, have you ever heard of a group called the Imperials? They have a song which I believe you and your wife would like. It is called the Eagle Song. If you have a moment, check it out. Oh, yes, I like the Imperials, and I know that song.
Well, where the hell is Spanky?
I know, right?
My phone is doing an update. Otherwise, I'd message him and say, "Where are you?" But my phone's on the charger updating some new iOS crap.
Oh, that means it's all going to be screwed up when you get your phone.
I know. Wait, don't you have an iPhone too also?
I don't know what it's called now. I got an Apple. Is that an iPhone?
Well, that's an iPhone.
Yeah.
So you're probably having to do an update also. Sometimes the phone starts acting weird. You can tell you need to update even if it doesn't even tell you.
That's just a thing to get you to do the update.
It's bullshit. I know, but if you don't do it, your phone acts crazy.
Terry liked that dress. Cute. Yes, I believe you ladies would like the song too. It touches the heart.
Thanks, Julie. Got sardines on it. It's very
That
simple.
doesn't mean you smell
It's like
fishy, does it?
there's no starfish on it, just sardine. It's just like, it's a weird material too. I don't even know what it is.
It almost
feels
looks like canvas.
Yeah, it's like, well, like a flour sack dress. That's all it is like a sack with a couple of strings holding it up. That's it. So it's comfortable
Wow.
on a hot day.
Did you eat?
I didn't step out of the shower, Julie. My hair's greasy because I need to take a shower.
You
So
didn't
if I
eat.
looks wet.
You didn't eat. You're supposed to be eating your chicken. No. Don't go sucking up to me. You're supposed to be eating. Oh, now you're gonna suck up a little bit more. Oh God, I can't resist it. You know I love petting you when you're all loving like this. Even though I want you to eat. You know, for a dog, it's so weird to have a dog that doesn't eat hardly shit. Hardly anything. She only eats like a half a cup of food maybe a day, if not a quarter of a cup. That's it.
That's not uncommon for Chihuahuas, though.
Huh?
That's not uncommon for Chihuahuas, though.
Yes, you don't eat very much at all. And it's very, very picky. Oh, very picky.
That's a Chihuahua for you.
So picky.
She probably wants Mexican food. Shit, throw her an enchilada once in a while or taco. She'll be all happy. Then she'll shit everywhere.
Pork rinds.
Does she like pork rinds?
Pork rinds, yeah. Like, yeah, you're a typical Chihuahua, liking pork rinds. Yes. And don't burp in my face. Why do you gotta burp in my face? Barb, I'm listening from 5 a.m. hours every day. I just try not to appear naked anymore. I want you to appear naked every once in a while. I just try not to appear naked anymore. It's been a long time since I've provided that service on a regular basis. Sorry.
I know. Well, getting older, you just don't, naked doesn't mean shit to you anymore. It's like you don't really care.
Yeah,
about what you don't even want to look at it. You don't even want to see it.
At least you don't fart in your face. Isn't that the truth? Thank goodness. Yeah, you're a little farty. Little farty. Money, however, oh my God, he's got the raunchiest farts ever.
And big poop, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, big poops too, yeah. Your mama's girl? Yeah, your mama's girl. Yeah.
Well, my stupid car is back in the shop again. This car is costing me a fortune, and I think it's my own because I used to tell my mom, I hate this car, Mom. I hate it because it's really hard to get in it because it's really low profile. It's real low, Connie. And it was hard for her to get in and out. It would take us like 20 minutes to get her in and out of the seat usually. And I would bitch about the car and she'd quit talking about my car like that. Well, now that she's gone and I wrecked my car and I'm stuck with that car and now that car is haunting me and like the power steering went out a couple of months ago. That cost a couple of grand. Now the air conditioner quit working. Now the power steering rack and pinion steering part went out a couple of days ago. That's going to be another $1,900. It's like stealing all over. It's insane. And I don't have any friends here that are mechanics that can fix, I don't know any, what do they call them? The shade tree mechanics. I don't know anybody.
Yeah.
Trust me, you're gonna want to get that rack and pinion fixed.
Yeah, I know. Well, we have to. We could barely even drive it. We couldn't steer it at all. So.
I drove a car that had the rack and pinion went out. We got it fixed, and 3 days after we got it fixed, it went out again.
Shut up! Don't say that.
and they would not honor the
The thing
warranty.
that's scary about them, because I was watching YouTube videos about it, and it can catch on fire. It'll catch on fire if you.
We drove that. I bet you I drove that car without power steering for probably a good 6 months.
Did you really? I told my husband, I said, why can't we just drive it? You know, we used to drive
You
cars
don't want
without
to.
power
You will screw up your arms so bad. It's not even funny.
Yeah, but when I never had power steering in the first couple of cars I had, actually. But I don't know.
You were a lot younger then too.
Yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't.
I ended up causing tendinosis in my right forearm because of it.
From the steering.
You don't want to drive a car that's supposed to have.
Well, that's why it's in the shop. So
yeah,
but it sucks. It just sucks that everything costs so much money to get repaired.
Yeah.
Especially nowadays with everything being computerized.
I know. Well, I have a dentist appointment Friday morning, so I'm hoping that they have the car finished by tomorrow. Otherwise, that's gonna suck. I have friends that'll drive me to the dentist, but you just hate putting people out to make them do that crap for you. But that's probably what I'll end up having to do. That's the whole thing. The car is competing with my dental bills, because I'm going through all this dental crap. And every time I need a procedure, the car needs a procedure too. It's just like, what the hell? That car's like Christine from the Stephen King movie. It's just haunting my ass. It's hot in here. It's like 80 degrees in here, you guys. I'm sweating.
Oh, no.
I know. Even with the breeze stops, like we had a really nice breeze all day, but then the breeze stops at night for some stupid reason, so nothing's coming in. And the fan is in the living room, and I'm too lazy to go get it. I guess I should, though. If Spanky doesn't show up in a few minutes, I'm probably just going to go to bed.
Barb, he has been here, LOL, so he said hi. Barb, I'm listening. Yeah. Who? George? At least she didn't fart in your face. Away baby goes.
I'm drinking that instant coffee that Dustin told me about. It is so good. I don't drink it in the morning. I just make regular coffee in the morning in the pot. But the instant coffee, it's really good. I'm actually pretty shocked at how good it is.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's Nescafe Espresso Blonde, it's called. And all it is coffee. It's just super instant ground. It's really, really ground thin, real powdery.
Not bitter or anything?
It's not bitter. I put a tiny bit of salt in my coffee. That takes away the bitterness. But this actually isn't bitter. But I still put the salt in just because that's what I do.
Party at Jeannie's. George made a joke.
I'm going to go get the fan because I'm really hot right now and I need it to
All right,
go
get the fan.
I'll be right back.
This way here you can blow that hot air right on you. Mitch, too early for me. 4 a.m. I sleeping. Yeah, there's Mitch and Kilts both are too early for me. I'm sleeping. And Booby Goats is too early for me too.
Booby Goats, she doesn't even come on in the mornings anymore. She hasn't been doing any lives.
Oh.
She stopped doing them. She does it randomly. It's a pain in the ass to unplug this thing. There I had it. See if I can blow my hair and look like a movie star.
Jeannie says, stop bragging, Terry.
Bragging about what? It's not blowing my hair like a movie star, but it feels good. I can feel it on my skin. I just needed to dry me out. Turn my shake plate back on. Well, my ankles get really swollen in the summer when it's hot like this. It pisses me off really bad. You know, and then, so when I told the doctor, she's of course saying, well, eat less salt. But, you know, I do a lot of salt, but I don't overdo it, I don't think. So my circulation is weird. My CAC score is probably some high amount. I'm afraid to get one of those since there's nothing you can do about it anyways.
Still dark here at 4 a.m. Me sleeping. Still dark here at 4 a.m. too.
Yeah,
Well,
if I
that's
wanted to
chilly.
catch Mitch and Kilts, I'd have to be up at 3 and 4 because they're an hour ahead of me.
Well, so if I wake up to go pee or something, I'll flip it to that because I'm always listening to something anyways. I usually have the Bible on or Bible stories or adult fairy tale stories or something that's just playing really loud in my ears. And then when I wake up to go pee or something, then I'll see what time it is. And if I know it's time for Kilts, I'll just flip it over to that. But I usually fall back asleep during it. And same with Mitch. It's really hard. But lately, now that it's the time change and everything, I've been staying up after 4 most of the time. And I cook dinner. I do dinner. I get dinner already, you know, put it in the crock pot or figure it out, get it all prepped so that it's easy for me. I do all my shit in the morning while my husband's asleep. And then he gets up and then it's all about him.
Well, ladies, it has been fun tonight. I'm going to sign off. I'm starting to get tired.
Alrighty, Manoa.
And I'm also not feeling hot. I'm actually going to be calling my doctor about this medication tomorrow.
How long have you been on it?
I've been on it since yesterday. And I'm supposed to be on it for 10 days. However, one of the side effects they have is kidney issues. And I've noticed since I took the dose yesterday and I've taken it today, I'm peeing a lot less, even though I'm still taking all of my water pills.
That's a sign. That's pretty scary.
Yeah. So I'm gonna be calling in tomorrow and telling them, hey, we need to do something else. Well, I will catch you ladies tomorrow.
Alrighty.
Have fun.
I hope you feel better.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
That means I can do a lot.
I know. Which is why I said that. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye. Behave.
You too.
Bye-bye. And then there's down to 2.
Now what, Barb? What are we going to talk about?
What are we going to talk about? What?
I don't know. I'm pissed off that Spanky's not here. He's supposed to be opening up the starfish scraper. And he's not here.
I am so disappointed he didn't show up today.
Well, I feel like I got jilted on a date. Like, I'm supposed to meet him here and he didn't show up.
Oh, let me tell you what day to know about your Jamestown, California.
Mm-hmm.
Delivery date says on here 5/16.
What's today? The 13th?
Today is now that it's Thursday, it's 14th, so on Saturday.
Yeah. Well, you told me Saturday originally, so.
Yeah, but I didn't have the paper in front of me, so I was just guessing.
Well, I'm excited. I can't wait to get another Barb. Yeah, a Barb blanket.
I wonder if John got his already. His should have been delivered today.
Which one? John Together Strong?
Yeah, I had 2 go out for John's today. I had to make sure I put the right present with the right with the right package, the right John to the right one.
He didn't say anything.
Yeah,
He was here.
maybe it's gonna be like, maybe you won't get it Saturday if his is late, because his was supposed to be today.
The postal service is so unreliable
Oh,
these days.
definitely.
Well, look, it took like almost 2 weeks for just a card to get the Spanky to Canada. What I don't get is how we do so much digital stuff now, but then they also have to have paperwork to back it up. So we've not lost any of the paperwork problems. We haven't lost any of the U.S. mail problems because before we thought, okay, everything's going to be email now and everybody's going to learn how to do email and the postal service will just go away and it'll just be delivery service for packages. But no, we still get a shit ton of junk mail and crap in your mailbox. Stuff we don't want. Hey, mate.
Hey, mate.
That maid is here. That maid is here.
Yes.
I don't know what happened to Spanky. Have you talked to him, Jeannie?
No, well, I must refriend him because after that shark episode, I deleted him off Facebook, which I told him I would do if he sent me shark pictures, but I must get him back because I figured with him, you know. So
The shark episode, it sounds so scary.
Barb, will you take order requests? What do you mean?
So I haven't spoken to him. No.
I wonder
He
if
may have fallen down a golf hole.
could have. He could be laying in the sand. What do they call it? The sand trap.
Sand pit. Sand pit. No. I forget. I hate golf. Golf bores me, so I don't know. Yeah.
Well, golf. If you put golf on the TV, if you want to take a nap, that's the best thing to put on.
Oh yeah,
'Cause
absolutely.
They talk so calm and everything, and so it's so easy to sleep. It totally bores you to sleep.
I have. It depends on if I want to do what's requested. But I sent out an order that was requested just the other day, and they just pay me through what do you call that? Buy me a coffee.
G says, effing men always disappoint. and I'm the one who is called a man hater. Oh. That's
I
hilarious.
don't see you as a man hater.
Of course not.
A man hater.
I don't know what that person's problem is, but anyway.
Only good for a margarita and driving a golf cart.
Only good for
Spanky would be a hard man to live with because look at his shoe collection, his hat collection. You know, he's probably kind of crazy.
They're good for taking out bins too, aren't they? Isn't it the man's job to take out the rubbish bins?
Oh, definitely. It's definitely the job.
Yeah, well, I live alone. I do it. That's always fascinated me. It's like, why is it a man's job to
because
do that?
they won't do nothing else.
Because women are usually cooking and
Good
stuff.
point, Bob. Good point.
We don't want to touch garbage because we're the cleaners. We clean inside the house. And
No, you know what it is I'm not strong enough. I can't.
Well, you know, it is really hard to hold the trash can because we have these big dumpsters.
So
we have to take all
that's
the trash.
why it's up to him. The laundry is too heavy to bring it downstairs. So if you want your laundry done, you have to carry all the laundry downstairs.
Well, that's the thing. When you get older, you have to keep a man relevant, and as long as they stay stronger than you, it's okay. But once they get weaker, then I don't know what happens after that.
You kick them out because they're worthless.
How the hell do you think I get on? I'm a little woman. I've got no muscles. I have to do all that shit myself.
You're a woman, and so you don't let your trash get really super heavy. Like our trash will get heavy. It only takes a year or two for it to get. Yeah, well, it gets heavy. Like I don't want to carry it out when it's that heavy.
So, oh no! Well, our bin collection is weekly.
So it's easier because we wouldn't wait for it to be a hard job. I mean, I don't mind taking out.
No.
Well, that Kelly says my hubs. Does she got two? My hubs take care of the outside, and I take care of the inside. We are happy. And she says, if you're my man, you take the garbage out, but bring in half a branch of leaves and dirt.
Yeah, that's the other problem. It's like they don't wipe their feet. They're animals, man. Men are animals. They really are.
Mm.
They wonder.
It sounds like I'm not missing out on that much.
No,
Actually.
you're not. You're not. Believe me, you are not. Because if your house gets a mess, you know that it had to have been you. Here,
Exactly.
when the kitchen, I wake up and I go
Right.
out there and the kitchen's a mess. Nobody's done it. Nobody made that mess.
Yeah.
Mm.
I
No
got
one.
into the refrigerator
one.
today and I pulled out this cheese that I bought that was very expensive cheese, and someone didn't close it up.
Oh,
So they left it open and the whole thing turned
Right.
hard. And so I looked at my husband, I showed him the cheese, and I said, "Who is the dumb fuck that don't know how to close up cheese? I'd like to kill him because now I get to throw this in the trash. There goes $10."
Well, after you threaten murder,
Yeah.
you're not going to get any confessions from any of those people.
I just get so upset with these people that don't know how to.
Yeah, it's just laziness.
Yeah.
I mean, your husband is in a different boat, Barb, right? Because of his stroke and everything, right? But anyone else, it's just pure laziness.
This is how I know it was him, because if he didn't do it, he would say, "I didn't do it." He didn't do nothing. He just looked away.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like my husband, he can't even close the Ziploc.
Yes.
It
It
always
drives me crazy.
And I've showed him 100 million times how to do it. And he's still.
Same
Yeah.
thing with the bacon. Someone will open up a whole package of expensive bacon, the thick cut that's expensive, leave it open, and take maybe two pieces out.
Leave it to dry out.
You can open it up, but you can't make sure it's like put in something else so that you can close it.
Yeah.
Are we that stupid nowadays? I don't understand. Someone help me.
Well,
Because
that's
that's
our
Well,
job.
almost
Maybe they
every
think-
day.
They must it makes them think it's giving us something to do or something. I don't know. I don't know what their thought process is.
like you don't have enough to do as it is,
Exactly.
Yeah, I don't know. This is why like I don't think I could live with anyone ever again. I'm just too used to living by myself.
It's hard,
Yeah.
and even two women under the same roof is hard. Like I was living here with my
Oh,
mom,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
we're opinionated bitches, and so
Yeah.
it doesn't matter whether it's a man.
Yeah,
or
I lived with another woman once. We shared a house. We both had kids. We broke up. I broke up with my husband. She broke up with hers, and we moved in together. Now I'm a type of person that could throw my coffee cups in the sink and leave for morning. She was one of those perfectionists that everything had to be spotless. The floors had to be washed, and I'd be looking at her like, "Are you absolutely insane?" Like,
Yeah.
I just took care of 7 kids today, cooked a full course meal for all of us. And now you're thinking we should clean and vacuum and scrub floors and no.
Yeah.
It's hard. It's
Yeah.
hard.
There's extremes, the total slob, the perfectionist, and we're somewhere in between, probably.
Yeah, you gotta be. And then this other guy I knew, I was going out with him after I broke up with my husband. He drove me even nuts for a man. He was a perfectionist. I looked at his cupboards and all of his canned veggies are in alphabetical order, all lined
Oh
up.
no! Oh no!
I was like, oh hell no!
That's
Oh
what
hell
that's type A personality kind of.
Yeah, in his basement, he has this area for his tools and everything, and there's pictures on the wall where all the tools are supposed to be. This is where the wrench is. This is where the screwdriver goes. They
Yeah.
actually drew out, and I'm like, I can't do this. they'll no.
That would be
Yeah,
awesome.
Sex, but no. Great sex, but no.
But how do they handle these people? How do they handle messy sex? Like, you know what I mean? Like, doesn't that freak them out? I don't
Yeah,
know.
like if they're so anal about cleanliness in the kitchen. And
Yeah.
Who knows? Maybe after I left, he sterilized himself. I don't know.
Yeah, probably maybe. Yeah. Or jumped in the shower straight away or whatever.
Well, I think Rick is like that. I think Rick doesn't like bodily fluids. Like he wouldn't like to be around any woman's bodily fluid. That's
Yeah, maybe. But he always has dirty fingernails, Rick. Like yucky fingernails. like imagine them being in parts of you that no.
That's because he doesn't have a wife. He doesn't have a wife
on the bed.
Gives him the brush so he can brush his nails and clean them. And they don't think about that stuff. I think maybe the dirtier.
It's lucky women get married in a white to blend in well with the other kitchen appliances. Are we having fun with the sexist banter, ladies?
Oh, George, I love you, mate. I don't experience all these men things, so you know.
we aren't feminists, Georgie. We're just regular women.
Nikki says, was one of you the point I used half a gallon of bleach every day?
Julie said Rick's fingernails are dirty, and you've got to remember he doesn't use toilet paper.
Yeah, but he jumps in the shower, doesn't he? That's really.
I don't know. Well, he jumps in the shower, and then he gets out and he puts lard in his hair.
Yeah, but isn't the motor in his shower?
It's unique.
He's probably got a motor in the shower, and he has to wiggle around.
Yeah, he has to go outside, and he has to do something to the hot water heater to get the hot water to take a shower. So I bet you he doesn't take them. He probably doesn't take them when he showers, I would think.
He's got the whole house jerry rig. No woman could figure it out.
But it doesn't matter. He doesn't. He just doesn't. Some people, like asexual people, they have no sex drive, no romance feelings. They just don't.
They don't care. They don't
worry about it, and that's fine. Absolutely fine.
It is fine. It is fine.
It's probably less stress. It's probably a lot less stress for him, you know.
I want Rick to have a wife though, because I think it'd be funny than shit. Because I wonder what kind of girl would go and finally take care of Rick and get his shit together for him. That's how women are, you know. They gotta go fix him. We gotta get this hoarding bullshit out of here, dude. You're not taking this all to the new property you're getting ready to move to, because that's the whole thing with him. Is he's taking everything with him when he goes. Like, oh, dude, come on. Like you think he would want some space to move, but I think all that clutter. I think all that clutter is like a comfort thing for him.
Yeah, I wonder about that. Like it would be a whole reality show, wouldn't it? If Rick got a partner,
it would. Rick could be a good reality show. Yeah. Well, he's pretty much his own reality show for us. I like, you know, because he does. Now we got the kitten debacle. We got the handicapped kitten that everybody's like somebody wrote in there today and was just like bitching about him to take it to the vet and all that stuff. But Rick knows he's not going to waste a bunch of money on some stray cats that happen to be born under his house.
Yeah.
I mean, if they could have been born under any abandoned house and they got lucky they were born under his house, and they're getting at least a halfway decent start, you know.
It's so easy for someone to say, take it to the vet. It's not even his cat.
It's too expensive, man.
Yeah.
And it's expensive. He doesn't have that kind of money. If he takes that cat to the vet, that means he's probably not going to eat for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
You know, because
they all say
something else.
They all say go to the clinic. Well, the clinics usually are full of cats and dogs. They don't have room, and they'll say, well, we can't take any more kittens right now, you know. So that's how it is.
Say he needs to be put down. Unfortunately.
Well,
that's
he looks
right.
like he looked like he's getting better though. It's like I think he was just in the womb all smashed up and his legs he got kind of crazy. It's gonna take a while to get that.
Yeah,
Because it
because
looked
he
like
seems to be doing.
Well, you think of five little kittens inside. She's not a big cat.
there's
Five
only
little
four.
kittens
I think
squished
there's
in
only
there.
four.
No,
Isn't
it's
there only
five.
four? There's
I
five
mean,
of
he
them.
was able. He's able to move his legs. The kitten
Yeah.
was able to push his legs, push his body up to stand up today. So
It's just his
what I saw, it's going to take him a while to learn to
Probably
walk.
just
So,
needs lots of movement, to get the muscles going, perhaps.
yeah, that's what I think too. It just takes a while. We pay $1,600 a year for pets and just bare minimum. Yeah, that's expensive.
Oh,
When
yeah.
I was single and used the laundromat, all ladies wanted to take care of me. Bob wrote a song, L Independent Men Make the Women Nervous. We're supposed to be helpless.
It's like if Rick ran a local little ad for the kittens, and if he said, "I have a disabled kitten," there's somebody out there that would just want that disabled kitten so bad. Maybe somebody that has a kid that's in a wheelchair or something like that. Then the disabled kitten kind of matches, and so people want those.
If people are that worried about those cats, then they should be giving him money for buy me a coffee because he has it, right? I'm pretty sure Rick has buy me a
Yeah,
coffee.
yeah, he has
So,
it.
yeah.
For the vet for the kitten. It's simple, really.
I think Lewis doesn't Lewis help him out a lot when it comes to cat stuff. I think he
I have
does.
no
Lewis,
idea.
Probably, yeah.
and I think Sandy helps him out a lot too.
But if Miss Kitty had them anywhere else, I'd be more worried than if they were with Rick. Like they could get attacked by anything.
Yeah.
So yeah.
I
Anyways,
think Rick is just fine. That he's feeding the mother cat so she can keep the kittens nourished, and the mother cat feels good, then the baby cats will grow up. So
yeah,
I think so too.
yeah.
I think what he probably wants to do is keep that little black and gray one. He likes that one, but really, but not keep the calico and let her just stay outside with the other cats. Or he's going to get rid of the other kittens. I don't know for sure, but I don't think he's going to let the calico in. But I think he might let that little black, that gray and white, because that one's a male also. So at least he doesn't have to worry about having any more kittens if he takes that one in the house with Milton. And I think Milton will be okay. It just take him some time to get used to it.
Yeah,
Rick,
I'm not convinced. I know Milton. He's like a unknown quantity. Like, yeah,
but
I'm not sure.
they're usually nicer to kittens. Like the adult cat, like if he brings the calico in, they could fight. But I think if he brings a kitten in, Milton wouldn't feel as threatened by the kitten.
Hey, what is this juju? Rick doesn't admit it. He boasts about it. He's very proud of his cherry.
I'm not sure what George is getting at there.
I think people have helped Rick with cat food and other things. Yeah, I know he got a whole big box that was like maybe 4 or 5 cans high. Cat food for Miss Kitty.
Yeah.
Kilts and Peter helped him go to the meetup, which was nice. Yes.
Well, by Rick getting to do some different things that require money also makes him realize that he could get out there and do some more things and make more money.
I wish someone would figure out how to get his channel monetized.
I know. Yeah, I don't understand. I don't get how they banned him for life if he didn't do anything bad. Why is he banned from being monetized?
I think it's because didn't someone say he... Now, this is just a rumor. I don't think it was him. I remember a couple of months ago someone saying something about he killed an iguana or a duck to eat live on camera or something.
Yeah, he did all.
Would it have anything to do with that?
Yeah, yeah, that got taken down. I think so. Yeah, he showed killing a duck and cooking it and everything. So
So that did really happen.
that might have done. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Well, it seems weird
But,
because it was a long time ago, for one thing.
Yes,
yeah,
share
well,
does mean
that's right.
virginity in the U.S. Yes. I don't know about Australia.
I thought that's what George was getting at his cherry. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if he's well. He might be proud of it. I don't know. Who knows? But yeah, yeah.
Was it is kind of weird. It's very different, that's for sure. I don't think I know any other men that have never had sex before. So I don't know. It's kind
Or
of
not
weird.
not interested. I mean, I haven't. I don't.
Yeah, like not interested. Like some of them don't get to have sex because they're stupid and nobody wants to have sex with them. But
Yeah, I
you
know
know,
men like that, but and probably women, but actual asexual who don't have any sexual desires or whatever.
it's weird. I mean, it's
Hmm.
just different.
It's rare. It's probably rare, I guess.
Rare, yeah. I guess weird is probably not the right word. You're
No,
more
no,
nicer
it's
than me, Jeannie. It's rare.
just all.
But
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's just all part of the complexity of nature, right?
well, you would think because like he is we're sitting here trying to psychiatric Rick here, but he was the only child, and his parents were married forever. So you would
He was
think that
very severely bullied.
yeah,
because he
yeah.
was tall and skinny and stuff.
Hmm.
But I don't know. He was a cute little boy, so I'm sure there was girls that probably liked him. But
Oh, yeah,
apparently,
yeah, 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 yeah.
he
No,
was
but
rebellious.
asexual is a thing. People who don't have any, um, you know, sex drive, I guess, or romantic inclinations. Um,
Yeah.
so
Well, why
Well,
doesn't
it's rare, like you said, Jeannie.
well, probably. I mean, I don't know. I have no idea. But
There's still no Spanky. Where is that son of a bitch? Spanky, if you're listening, you better come
yes,
online.
thank you. Rock up for your starfish opening. Hang on. Let me rephrase that.
Yeah, because we don't have another panel until Saturday.
That went right over everyone's head.
Maybe he opened it already and used it up, and he can't show it to us now.
Maybe it's dirt. Maybe it's dirty already.
he was already using it.
Yeah, he's got to wash
Wait.
it first. It's not laundry day yet.
Wait.
Not laundry day yet. That's why he can't show it. He used it. Not laundry day.
Yeah, maybe it's all brown now. No, shut up.
I know it was pink, but it's probably brown now.
Yeah, that's right. Oh dear.
I still haven't got it.
When you get your package on Saturday, you can't open it until you're out here on the panel.
Oh shit! So I have to come to panel Saturday night and open it. No, because I'll probably cry, Barb, because I cried last time. Maybe I won't cry this time since it's my second one.
Yeah.
But I probably will. But I don't want to cry on the camera. It's like falling asleep.
I do. You can cry.
I know. We
If you
expect
cry,
to.
then I'll cry. Then Jeannie will cry.
Everybody be crying.
Oh, Bob, yeah. Bob's song for me made me cry. Yeah. Jeez.
I don't know. But okay, I'll do that.
And I'm a big sook.
So I got you to cry twice then.
I cried when I got my chicken from Debbie too. It's just because of when people are that thoughtful that they send you something.
Yeah, it's lovely.
It definitely makes you freak out.
You are gonna blow your eyes out, Terry, when you open that box.
Please video that. I'd love to see Terry blowing her eyes out.
Did you put an onion in there? Did you put an onion in there, Barb?
I'll just tell you this one thing. Be careful when you open it.
Oh shit. And you want me to open it? You want me to open it live? on
Yeah,
channel.
because I want to see you jump like hell and scream when you open it.
Oh my
Why
God.
are you being such a bitch to me, Barb? Damn it. Shit.
It's
What the
obviously,
hell?
Terry, I think it's a picture of a shark. Don't open it.
If it's a shark, I won't show it on camera. I don't want to freak you out.
Yeah,
Steve.
please don't. Oh, shit.
Oh, Lord, help me, Jesus.
Yeah.
It was so cute because when the card I got from Erin, it had some, her coffee stickers and stuff in there. But she told me, she goes, "You're lucky I didn't put confetti in there." And I am lucky because I told her, I said, well, my electric vacuum, because I have one of those iRobot things. I said, it's old, and it would have got really constipated if it was having to pick up a bunch of confetti off of the floor. So I said, thank you for not sending it.
Yeah.
John fell asleep.
Oh dear. Well, we've all done that, I think.
What was that question? We were going to ask John a question earlier, didn't we? We were wondering. Oh, did you get your blanket, John? Isn't he the one?
Yeah, that's what it was. I was thinking, what the hell was the question?
John, your blanket was supposed to be there today. Did you get it?
Or did the post office lie?
Surely not.
He fell asleep at the desk. What does that mean? Like, is your head like laying on the keyboard?
George LL, then you got some cherries.
No, he hasn't got it yet.
That means you might not get yours Saturday. If he didn't get his, let me look. West Alexandra, it's supposed to be there by the 14th. Thursday the 14th. Oh, never mind. It is the 14th, but it's like 1 in the morning. So it won't be until later today. That's why he didn't get it yet.
Oh, okay.
I looked at the date, saw, today's 14th, but
My hair keeps blowing. Hey. Stop it.
You actually look hot. Very.
I got sunburned at my friend's house, so you can't really
Yeah,
see
you look
it.
a bit red. Yeah. But you look like you're hot. Yeah.
I am hot.
When it gets really cold, like here, like it's not that bad now, and I think of how hot it was in Brisbane at times, and you sort of crave that again because you're freezing or whatever. Then you go there, and it's so hot, you forget what the cold was like, and you think, oh, I want it to be cold again.
I know. We're so picky. We're so picky like that.
Yeah.
Like, so the minute it's summer and it's hot, you hate it, and the minute it's winter and it's cold, you hate it too.
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
We're never happy. We're never happy.
Never. No. What I don't like about getting older is like, I don't know what's going on, but like straps won't stay up on me anymore. I guess maybe if I lost a little more fat, because like you can't really feel my bone. What holds your straps up? And it pisses me off when they go like that and you're trying to do stuff. I hate that feeling so much.
Maybe the straps aren't tight enough. Might be the straps themselves.
Well, it's just the
Just need to get a piece of yarn, a chain.
tie it around the back.
Yeah, tie it
around
around
the
the
back.
back.
I thought about that. That's probably what I'll have to do.
You
Because it
can
drives me nuts.
you can fix it yourself.
I just want them to stay up automatically. What the hell? They're supposed to. But they don't.
Yeah.
Even my overall straps, they're starting to fall. My shoulders have just gotten narrower because I'm getting old. I'll be 70 years old next year. I'm 69 years old almost.
Don't wish
I
your
get
life away.
notifications from the post office. Do you get notification from the post office? Because I get notification from the post office on all our mail before they deliver, plus pictures of it.
Yeah, mine texts me. Doesn't yours text you to say it's coming?
No.
Really?
Nothing like that.
Oh, you got to sign up for it.
Oh,
I
do
get
I?
an email. I get the emails, and it shows you all the things that are coming in the mail that day, and it tells you if you have pending packages coming, all that stuff. It's pretty cool.
Wow.
Yeah, it's
I'll
handy.
know. I'll look at it and say I don't want to go out there because sometimes it's just junk mail. 'Cause it'll even show you the pictures of junk mail, and if there's no real mail, then I just tell my husband, "You don't have to go to the mailbox today, honey, because there's nothing good in there." Today I got some powder. I had to get new powder. Do you use powder a lot, Barb, in the summer when it's
Oh
hot?
yeah. Oh yeah. I got to get some more. I got enough. Probably. I use it a lot. I've been getting, and this is the part I'm hating now that I'm losing weight. Even on my legs, I get creases,
Yeah.
and I get all red in between those creases. So I have to powder all those creases now, and some of them you just can't get to.
That's
You
what's
know, 'cause
happening
you're
to me
losing weight,
because of,
so you're starting to the skin is starting to get loose.
well, I got some new kind of powder I ordered on Amazon. So
What
hopefully
do
it
you
works.
use?
Huh?
What do you use?
Huh?
I don't remember what the name of it is. Normally I just use Gold Bond. I use Gold Bond powder.
The
But
thing
this
with
is
Gold
special.
Bond, though, it hurts. If you're already irritated, it hurts like fuck.
It burns, huh?
Yes.
Well, this powder I got today didn't burn anything. But I know that when summer's here, you have to constantly be putting it, you know? And then
Yeah.
it looks so gross. You look at the crack and it's just like all this, it just looks gross. I don't like to
Yeah.
look at it. After the powder is all wet and stuff, it just looks like smegma.
Yes.
Gross.
Yeah.
It's not cool. It's not cool at all. Do you know what smegma is? That's when a man
No, but I can imagine.
when a man isn't circumcised and if they pull their
Oh.
foreskin back and it's not clean, there's all this
Oh.
cheesy looking shit there. Well, that's how the powder looks on your creases when you're sweaty
Yep.
too. It's
Yep.
really ugly.
Yep. Mm.
That just
Yep.
sounds nasty, Terry.
Believe it or not, I've had that experience. Believe it or not. So yeah, it's
No, it's not cool at all.
no. Uh,
Terry Sue, can you tie the straps around your neck and tie it?
No, because they're just hooked in the back like a bra
But
strap.
you can cut it and then just.
Well, then I think it would sag real bad. I'd rather just bitch about it, okay? I'd just rather bitch about my straps falling down. It's a conversation piece.
exactly.
Where is Lainey? How come she's not on here?
Lainey's probably sleeping. George must be already going into the car. Yeah, all right, I see it. I was gonna say George must be going into the car, and I look down and I'm in the car.
Lainey pretends like she's asleep until he leaves, and then once he leaves, she jumps. Just like, yeah.
Let's
Cut and tie. LOL, bitch away.
Damn it, Spanky. Where is he? That makes me worry about Spanky because I thought for sure he would be here.
Especially if he said he wouldn't, you know.
Yeah, it's not like him to not show up.
Yeah, he's coming around less and less, though.
Well, yeah, like you said, though, he has been busier.
Yeah.
But since he told me he was coming on panel tonight, I believed him. So now I can't trust him anymore.
Yeah.
He's not trustworthy.
Yeah, that's when you start letting the paranoia sit in. Oh, he was just lying to me to shut me up.
Okay, what else can we talk about?
Yeah, it's golf season. That's what Jeanette just said. It's golf season.
Yep. Golf season. Yes.
He probably got worn out at the 18th or the 19th hole and then went home and fell asleep. Because he's supposed to take a picture of it with Winston around its neck before he does anything else with it. But I don't even know. It might not be long enough to fit around Winston's neck, but I think it is.
Yeah, Winston's pretty thick.
He is kind of, yeah,
He is.
because he's like a little bulldog thing.
Mm.
Well, I was thinking since I'm still only making chains and I'm not ready to use my brain further in the yarn, that because I have enough yarn, I think, to make a really pretty long chain. And then can't you just take the chain and find a jar or something and then hot glue the chain around, swirl it all around and cover the jar up with it to make it look like a little...
You could do something like that, a decorative little jar for pencils and stuff.
I need to do creative chain projects because whatever I can think of to do with chains.
Why not? Why not?
You can
Come in,
also
Janet.
do a chain and then put it along the wall and make like a tree with this chain, and then tape or staple, whatever, however, but connect the cards you get for Christmas on the chain.
That's a good idea too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure there's plenty of chain art. I probably could look it up on YouTube because I'm sure there's other people that's all they could ever make is a chain because their brain will let them go further.
Probably. I wouldn't doubt it for a second.
Girl.
Julie, you should come on with us. Come on right now.
Yeah, I'd love to see it come up. I'd love to see it,
Come on. Let's pop your cherry on Barb's channel. Come on. Come on, Julie. You can do it. My hair's greasy, my straps are falling down. I'm wearing a sardine dress.
Oop, I did that wrong. I gotta take that out. Frogging. Oh, no, I didn't. I gotta take a row out. Son of a...
no.
See, that's what I'm afraid of. I think I would get so pissed off.
I gotta take a whole row out. No, I'm not going to though. I'm gonna fake it.
See, that's where that's how the experts can fix shit. Right? Nobody will ever know.
Right there. There was supposed to be a hole right there. That stitch right there isn't supposed to be there. So, since nobody knows it but me, I'm going to go back to it and I'm going to make a hole over the stitch. Like it might have been part of the pattern.
I won't tell anyone because I could not explain it if I tried.
I know what you mean, Jeannie. It's really hard.
I'd be like, Barb created another hole for herself. There you go. What does that mean? I don't know.
See? There'll be a hole there and here, but also right there, but there's a stitch blocking it. See that stitch?
Oh, well.
No one knows.
Nobody's going to know but you. Nobody will know. Man, my coffee's gone. I really want some more.
I think
what?
Juju is so easily entertained, as in he just laughs. I just love it.
I know, Julie.
Even when the jokes are lame, she laughs. She's adorable.
I know, and she's always good at saying something to everybody.
Good night, John.
Julie, come on with us.
And G's good too. G will laugh at our lame jokes.
If you come on, Julie, I won't talk about smegma anymore. I promise.
Yeah, I've never heard it called that.
Look it up. It's a real word, dude.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a real word. It's gross. I remember my mom telling me about it. It was when I was younger, before, when I was a teenager, and she was talking to me about the birds and the bees. And she goes, a boy's penis may have smegma. And I'm like, smegma? Like she was trying to scare me because she didn't want me to go out and be having sex or anything. So she used to tell me so many scary stories. She goes, it also feels like they took a baseball bat and stuck it in your vagina. She would tell me really scary stuff. So I didn't have sex till I was pretty old because I was afraid.
Wait a minute, that looks like a bat.
Well, if I tell you, if you're not aroused, it does feel like that. So
That's true. That's true.
Yes.
Or if it starts being dry, that's a game changer too.
I had a big house I rented once. It was actually a duplex that was opened up, and it was 6 bedrooms. It's upstairs and downstairs. But I only used the downstairs, so I rented out the 4 rooms that was upstairs to this couple, but we had to share the same kitchen. So they had bedrooms and living room and stuff like that upstairs. But anyway, that isn't the story. One day I hear this screaming, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? And he comes running down. He's got a towel wrapped around him. He goes, I think I just killed her. I think I just killed her. And I'm like, what are you talking about? So I go up there, and she's like holding on to her butt. She's naked. And she's saying, he just put it in my ass. I think it's bleeding. I can't move. I'm in so much pain. And I'm like, what? I had no clue what the hell was going on. I just tried to calm the situation. Well, he ended up getting drunk that night, and I find him. We had 3 bathrooms in the house, but in one of the bathrooms, my son comes and said, Wayne's in the bathroom, sound asleep on the toilet. You need to wake him up. Well, he ended up getting drunk and passed out on the toilet. I kid you not. I kid you not. I go in there, he's passed out, and he is naked as a blue jay, and his penis was down to his knees. It was so big. And I was like, now I understand why
Now,
was
yeah,
so upset and in agony. It was
that's scary.
that
That's
was a
scary.
baseball bat and then some.
Wow.
So yeah, baseball bats can be scary, Terry. Your mom was right. She probably knows what a baseball bat feels like.
Probably. Probably.
Oh dear.
That's crazy. I forget that. I remember there was a porn star. That one guy, wasn't his name John something or other? And he was he had like
John.
this huge.
Yeah.
John
This
something.
guy was like, it was soft down to his knees while he was sitting on the toilet.
So you could only imagine what would happen if it wasn't soft.
I
So
know.
insane. I don't think they probably ever stick out though. You know, that's too much. Probably still kind of hangs down.
Goodness. But wouldn't she have seen that and thought, that's not going in me? You know?
I would totally
I
say
would have
that.
said, oh hell no. No.
I don't like big old large penises. I don't know why men always think that they have to have a big penis because
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
it's over. Yeah, it's not the meat; it's the motion. Remember, that's what you have to tell them.
Life is a shadow. It's the motion of the ocean.
Well, some women
In the
must
shower,
love it.
a grower.
Okay. How many people are watching? Because probably a lot of them dropped out when we started talking about sex.
I don't know.
So
That's
this is
what
like
a lot more people.
I don't think so. I think
this is the 3 wise. We're the 3 wise women talking about sex.
Oh yeah, right.
Shower. Oh.
Shower.
He was a shower, not a grower. Gotcha.
Shower, not a grower. Well, it does hurt when you're having sex and sometimes they miss the right hole and go to the other one. That does hurt. But it can wreck it for you.
I'm glad that has
Well,
never
look.
happened to me but once. But once I was stupid and I asked for it there because I read a stupid porn book how pleasurable it was. And I'm on my hands and knees, and I tell my husband, ex-husband, all right, I'm ready. Yeah, I wasn't ready because it went just
It's
that
not
way,
good.
and I flew across that bed, hit my head on the wall, and I ended up with two black and blue eyes. And I used to tell, well, I was telling everybody, Bob did this to me. He knocked me out. They were like, how could you do that? He's like, she asked me to.
That's
So
bad, Barb. That's bad.
how do women and gay men get used to that? I cannot imagine it, you know.
I don't know either, but I have a girlfriend. She prefers that. She likes it better.
Wow.
I don't know why. I can't stand
Yeah.
it. You know, I've sampled it with my husband, and no, it's not cool at all whatsoever. I think you have to be on drugs in order to
Raise
enjoy
your
it.
hand, girls, if you love it.
Lots of lube.
Right,
And,
right. Lots
Yeah, but it
and
just
easing into it.
but it's an exit hole. It's an exit hole. It's not made for
Well,
that.
yeah, but you know.
But I have heard that if it's done right, it is extremely pleasurable. But just
Yeah, if you're on cocaine,
in you with dry, no lubricant, no nothing. Yeah, you got to jump off the bed and knock yourself out.
Yeah, obviously you got to be very lubed up. Yeah, and well,
if I was a man, I would not want to stick my wiener in somebody's starfish. I just think, why would you want to put the head of your penis into a place where shit comes out? It just does not make sense.
Maybe because it's tighter. Ever think with a loose goose and
that's what they say. Well, then use your hand, son of a bitch. You don't need to stick it in my ass. I'm telling you, I think it's a ridiculous thing. It's so awful.
But Terry, you're not a poof. Well, some straight women love it. Like people, you know, put gay men down for doing it, and you know, the comeback from us is,
Jeanette,
what about straight women who like it?
Would you rather it in your throat? Do you deep throat?
Oh, no.
You.
Are you talking to me?
I don't want to deep throat a penis. Oh,
I'm retired.
Probably a question for Terry, I guess.
I'm retired. I don't do it.
You choke. How can women do that? You just fucking choke. Like,
you have to practice.
Maybe they do when you gag.
It's when they take your head and they're going like that too, and it's like so awful. It's like, get your hand off me, motherfucker.
Well, getting in the starfish poop can fall out next day.
Yeah, well, it would stir things up, Juju, I would say.
I just think it's not. I don't think it's a healthy thing to do. Honestly. It just seems like
no, not the head pusher.
Yeah, the head pushers. That happens wrong.
You don't think it's any health risk? I think that's a lot of bullshit. Apart from it being painful, you know.
Well, then they can go screw a sheep or something, because that's what they do to the sheep too. Men go out and screw the sheep out in the barn.
I thought they did it normal on the sheep.
A friend of mine watched a porno where guys were doing it to a chicken, a freaking chicken. Like, how sick do you have to be?
I think I seen that too. Plus, I saw a girl giving a donkey a blowjob. A donkey
chicken. Oh, must where the eggs pop out, maybe.
What?
I know.
And they gotta break all the eggs.
Huh?
Gotta break all the eggs.
Blowjob a donkey? Oh my god.
I know. I've seen some lot of really lame porn crap when I was younger. It was horrible shit. Like, how do girls do those?
You've seen worse porn than me, and you're a Christian. What's going on?
It was a long time ago, Jeannie. A long time ago.
I'm not
I remember it's stuck in my mind though all this time.
That's
It's like, how can somebody
Well, Well,
Yeah.
I heard a rumor that a woman did it with a horse and it killed it because its thing was so big it tore in two or something.
Well, that's what she was doing. She was getting the donkey thing big so that it could have sex with her. That was the whole thing.
Oh gosh.
And she did. And it was gross. It's mind numbing.
Gross. Gross.
I'm thinking about George listening to this.
Jesus. How?
George,
I don't know.
George, how's your coffee taste?
Yeah.
We're
You would
talking
have to
about
be.
porn.
You would have to be either paid very well, extremely lonely, or extremely sick to do that with.
You'd have
donkeys
to be
and
paying
horses.
me damn well, probably like $1 million.
Yeah.
I would not
give me
even
$1
do
million,
it for $1 million.
my ass is right up there in the air saying, "Go for it." But I'm not that lucky. No one's gonna pay me $1 million for shit.
Literally for shit.
It makes you wonder what. Okay, if someone was to give you $1 million, what would you do for that? You know, how low would you go? You know,
How low would you go, Terry?
I don't know.
because
I
you
wouldn't
think
even.
you know, you talk about these sick people and whatever, but if someone actually offered you money that would set you up forever, you know, what could you do? You know,
Jeez.
it's one of those moral
I don't know.
dilemmas. It's one of
I
those
don't
moral
know.
dilemmas. Well, Barb
Sure.
already French kisses baby, so she's halfway there. But
Oh,
Well, I hear that
Hold on a
men
second.
with dogs
Oh
put
gosh, look at that. George just made a post.
men with dogs put peanut butter on their wiener and then the dog comes and licks it off. I've heard of that before too.
When
So that's
God,
kind of-
God saw that
Yeah, it's
smegma
freakish.
was a problem, he gave us
Okay.
foreplay in the shower. When he saw the dryness was a problem, he gave us baby oil. Hallelujah.
yeah. God is so kind, isn't he? What did you say, Terry? I've got to go back to that.
I
What
want
did
to
you just
know, Terry, say it
Sorry,
again.
yeah,
What?
say what you just said.
What did
What
I
did you
say?
say?
Ah, you've forgotten already. He's
What would
68
you do
years
for $1 million?
I'm 68 years old. I can't remember what I said.
All right.
What would you do for $1 million?
I can't think of anything that I would do for $1 million. I wouldn't run naked in the mall for $1 million. I wouldn't do any of that shit.
Would you become
I would-
someone's sex slave for a weekend?
No.
You wouldn't submit to someone that was a dom?
No,
You
I
would
feel like
do
Rick. I feel like Rick now. Okay. I'm like Rick. I don't want to do any of that shit no more.
What about you, Jeannie? What would you do for $1 million?
Jeannie. Come on, Jeannie. You're an Aussie. Would you have sex with a kangaroo?
Yeah, I was just about to say, I thought this was a kangaroo. I know it really stretches your morals. I think.
Imagination. I know, and your morals.
No, for
And
$1
you don't
million, you'd be set for
I
life. All you have to do is just do something for one night. Set aside your morals for one night.
Okay,
Well,
I'd eat.
I would do a lot of things for $1 million, but would they really pay me $1 million to do anything to this 65-year-old fat lady? I don't see
Yeah.
that happening.
Dude, Barbara, there's an ass for every seat. There's probably some guy that watches you right now that says he would love to be there having sex with you. That's how men are. Men
Yeah.
are crazy. Men will put their
Would you
penis
sit on a beehive nude?
for $1 million. Would I sit in a beehive nude? Hell no. No.
Would I give a blowjob? Okay, would I give a blowjob to a donkey? I'm not sure I could.
For $1 million, you wouldn't be
I'm
able to
really
do
not sure I could.
it. You would just keep gagging him. You'd probably throw up, I'm sure.
Mm.
And then probably
Yeah.
get kicked by the donkey in the meanwhile, and it'd be really $1 million to pay for your hospital bill.
I would
Except
be
you
there
got-
with my hands
Yeah, exactly.
out. I'd be there with my hands out, but then I wouldn't be able to do it.
I'd jerk one off, but
I'd see dang thing hanging, and it just.
I couldn't.
It would not. I could not do it. I could
I
not.
couldn't. I don't think I could.
I mean, I want the $1 million.
Baby's like, Mom, what's wrong
Baby's
with me,
like,
man?
I'll do it.
Baby has no scruples.
Okay, I'd jump down Barb's top. There you go. For $1 million.
I'd drop down my top too for $1 million. I'd let you jump down my top.
Yes, yes.
Well, what was that show that used to be on that Joe Rogan hosted where they do those challenges and you'd have to eat bugs or lay in a
Oh yeah.
You know, like I wouldn't be able to do any of that shit either. That's insane.
Oh, no.
Celebrity Get Me Out of Here. That one in the jungle.
That too. But the other one's worse where they make you eat bugs and stuff or lay in a thing of rats. And
it would be a competitive. You'd get kicked off the show if you couldn't do it. And
that's after you've already tortured yourself with a couple of the things that they made you do. Like you ate some cockroaches, then the next day you get kicked off and you're like, why did I eat those cockroaches? So gross. That show used to gross me out so bad.
But it could be bugs, but then it could be something dangerous like jumping out of a helicopter or something.
Yeah, they always had a lot of
I can't remember the name of it. Something like Fear or something.
Yeah, Fear Factor.
Oh, right.
Fear Factor, that's what it was.
Yeah. You'd have to have safety things in place.
But you see what people will do for money. They do some pretty weird shit.
Yeah, having tranquilizers. What's the name of that spider?
Tarantula.
Yeah, tarantulas all walking
all over your body.
Yeah.
I know.
Oh, hell
or
no.
scorpions. They do scorpions too.
Yeah, like hell no. Growing up farm, occasionally there would be a young male horse that needed castrated. The vet gave the horse a light sedation and a local anesthetic. Castration, you mean cut it off? Why would a horse need to have it cut off?
I don't know. Isn't that what they call a gelling? A gelling?
After you cut the balls off, the dogs would try to eat the balls. They got high off that shit. Oh.
Oh, man.
Oh, so castration must mean cut the balls off.
Yeah.
Gelding, yeah.
Yeah, I used to have to do that to my male pigs that I would hope and pray. The problem is when you go to an auction, you say I want 3 of those pigs, and you win the bet. It's whatever the farmer catches and gives you. That's what you have to take. So sometimes you get lucky and they're all females, but not always. You want the female one. But a couple of times I'd get the male ones, and I'd take them home, and I'd have to call the vet. The vet would come out, and he'd just cut that sack, grab those balls, and just pull it out and quickly add some sort of powder on that cut sack. And I used to feel so bad.
It seems like it's cruel, I think, when they do that.
No, it has to be. It must be.
It's gotta hurt.
I used to feel so bad for the males. I'd try so hard. Please don't give me a male. Please don't give me a male. But you always end up with one. And you have to get the males done because you can't eat the meat.
Well, I know sometimes they take like a rubber band and they wrap it around the top of the testicles when they're young, and then the rubber band eventually just cuts off all the circulation, and then the nut sack just falls off.
That's horrible too.
But I've also heard people have bitten them off before. Like, I've heard that story before.
George, LOL, baby oil.
Baby oil burns your vagina. There's not even like KY jelly and stuff like that. I never liked any of that. All of it kind of burned me. lowers their testosterone.
Okay, now you've got me all excited. I'm gonna take off again. and, and I'm joking. I'm joking. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna skedaddle again.
Are you gonna
That's
come
been
back?
no.
Bitch.
So it's been fun, ladies. Another sex education.
I miss
beauty.
you. I miss
I
you
miss you
already,
too.
Jeannie.
Don't do that. You're breaking my heart. Okay. I'll catch you next time.
Bye,
Night.
Jeannie.
Night, chat.
There's a lot of reasons they do it. Horses and herd animals. So gelding allows them
Gelding.
to run in herds without breeding. It also lowers testosterone to make them safer to work with, etc. I never gave it a thought that the male pigs could have gotten the female pigs pregnant while they were together in the pen.
Yeah.
Never gave that a thought. That wasn't. I did it because I didn't want the meat to taste bad.
Well, it also makes sense because if you're going to herd a big old group of cattle, you probably don't want the wolves
Yeah,
stopping and trying to have sex every 5 minutes.
with all the cows.
Yeah, because that's what they would do too. Well, I learned that thing on Facebook. I saw a thing about chickens. It says like when the rooster has sex with the hen, that the sperm stays in her for 3 weeks. So all of the eggs for the next 3 weeks will be fertilized.
I
So
never
that's
knew
kind of
that.
I never knew that either. I thought it was just like a one and done thing. Like if you want to fertilize egg, you got to make sure that
I thought that the turkey the turkey, the male chicken, the rooster just sprayed on the eggs or something once they were in the nest.
what the fuck, Barb, I swear to God. Barb, did you go to school? Barb, tell me, did you go to school when you were
Yes,
a
but then
child?
they teach us sex ed with chickens.
Well, they had 4-H and shit. You've been to the fair, what the animal pins look
I
like.
didn't get to watch no chickens having fun.
The rooster just put some peas on the eggs. You're so crazy.
Are you both going into bed?
My cup is
soon
dry.
and have sex? Are you both going into bed soon and have sex? Oh yes, that's what's gonna happen. You got your rose. You're all set.
I know. We have husbands, but we don't utilize them for that service anymore.
They're only good enough to take the trash out.
Yeah. That's about it. Oh, shit. I don't know if I should make a coffee or drink a water. I think I'll have to drink a water.
Yeah.
I gotta go trade out my water. I'll be right back.
Aren't they also called Rocky Mountain oysters? Yeah, I don't know what animal. Is it just goats or is it any balls? I have no idea. That would be cow balls, I think, Anne. Yeah, I'm not sure what animal. Because every time I think of Rocky Mountain, I think of things like goats. Because don't goats climb mountains? Like a mountain goat. When I'm king of the world, I'm going to ban all vasectomies after my experience. Purple coconuts. When George king of the world, he's going to ban all vasectomies now.
Oh, George. Was it that bad, Georgie? Did they hurt your ball sack? I think all men have that problem for a couple of days, but they try to bounce back from it as fast as they can, so that because of the other men. Otherwise, they would probably lay around for a week and act like bad, you know. But when a guy gets a vasectomy, since it seems like most men get them nowadays, they have their vasectomy stories. They have to tell each other. Say, oh, I went to work later on that afternoon, you know, or some bullshit like that. But no, they all get swollen. They all get bad. The girls all have to put a nice cool cloth on their testicles for them and make them feel better. And then I remember when my first husband, when I had kids with, when he got his vasectomy, I think it was like a week later, they have to ejaculate and take it in to see if there's any sperm in it, you know. And of course, you have to help them with that part too. It's like they don't want to just do it by themselves. Like,
Barb and Terry, I'm tired. Was fun as always. Love and hugs. She must be leaving. All right, Juju.
night, Julie. I'll probably see you in the morning, in the dark, somewhere along the line.
Anything that is shared here is based on personal experience. That's right. George says, that was my punishment for overuse in my 20s and 30s. Poetic justice.
Georgie, how many kids do you have? Do you have a whole bunch of kids running around all over the place with all kinds of baby mamas everywhere? Probably not. There's some people that should get vasectomies, honestly.
Night, Juju. Barb and Terry, I'm tired. Was fun as always. I love that. We're fun. We're fun, Terry.
We're just a barrel of monkeys, man. It's a barrel of monkeys.
A barrel of monkeys. Well, I can't believe we had 50 something, 55, I think it was, viewers at one point. 55.
Eventually you'll get into the hundreds, and then it's going to mess up the chat because it'll be really hard to keep up with it.
You think it'll get that big? I can't imagine it getting that big.
I think it will in time. I think you're just getting this really slow trickle, but eventually it's going to be there. You know, as word spreads, you know, hey, you need to come to Grandma's show.
Sex education attracts people. I tied, cut, burned my tubes after my third. Yeah, I did that after my fourth.
I still have all of mine.
Third.
I've never had a hysterectomy or anything, so I've got all my shit is still in there. But they say as you get older, it just kind of shrinks all up and turns into like a little raisin or something. But they always say, oh, we need to take it out because you might get cancer in it. You know what? That's bullshit. You can leave it in there. It's not like a cancer risk. I don't think. I think that's just bullshit to get women in there to get hysterectomies all the time.
Yeah, so they can have more money.
Yeah, it's lame.
Sex education. Okay, what does George say? None that I know of, Terry. None that he knows. You don't have no children?
Well, he said he was getting poetic justice for his purple balls, so I'm saying he must have been pretty promiscuous. Or he was just a horn dog. His poor Lainey had to deal with it all the time.
I want to think that Lainey had children when he met her.
Yeah, it's probably from before he met Lainey.
I want to think. I could be wrong at that, though. I could be wrong at that. I think that's...
Yeah, I think they just have fur babies together. I don't know either for sure.
Yeah, Ron and I, we don't have any children together. I have mine from my previous marriage.
Yeah, because I was 38 when I married my husband. And he is already fixed, so I didn't have to worry about that.
Did he?
I didn't want it already. Huh?
Did he have children?
Yeah, he has 2 kids, and I have 2 kids. And we didn't want any more, that's for damn sure. You got 4, Barb. Like, you popped out 4 kids.
Yeah. Gonna go to bed while listening. Have a good evening. Yeah, we're only gonna be here for about another 10, 15 minutes or so.
She's going to boot me out, is what she does every Wednesday. Because it seems like the last few times, I'm usually the only one here at the end.
Nobody comes on.
Because it's hump day and everybody's in the middle of whatever.
Oh, there's Jonathan. Jonathan's
Poor
back.
Jonathan.
Lainey
He's
and I
been so
met when we were 37. Lainey was widowed with 2 children. Oh, wow, that must have been rough. To be widowed that young.
Yeah. I know. I feel sorry for the young girls who get widowed, especially with, the ones, if they've got a couple of little toddlers, or the girls that are pregnant and the father of the baby, gets killed in a car accident or blown up in Afghanistan or whatever. That's got to be really, really hard when you're young. I mean, when you're older, you're kind of set knowing that one of us is going to croak any day now. We're all in that same boat. But when you're young, you totally do not expect anything like that because you have all these expectations and plans for the future. So being a young widow would be really super difficult. I think it would be pretty devastating.
Oh, yeah.
Or same with a man, like, they've been married and then his wife dies from breast cancer or something. And, they're so used to having them around. And then all of a sudden, poof, they're gone. And the guy's lost for a while. They don't know what to do with themselves. I hate it when we go through these quiet things. This is when Spanky should come on right now. Damn it, Spanky.
I know.
I don't know what I'm going to do now to punish him for not showing up. I got to think of something. I got to make him feel guilty.
What was that?
That was my echo thing. I thought I was talking to it and it popped on for a second. Well, everybody's going to go to bed and listen, Barb, which means we have to continue to talk so that they have something to listen to. And we're being quiet.
Ooh,
Nobody's saying anything.
My granddaughter just took a picture outside. Let me show it to you. Tell me what you see.
This is your granddaughter?
Yeah, my granddaughter that lives downstairs.
Oh shit. It looks like looks like a Black Panther staring at you or something. Oh, it looks like an alien. I can see arms and a torso.
That's what I can see too.
Yeah, it's scary. You still haven't done the prank on your daughter yet, Barb?
No. Here's another picture of the same thing.
Is it a ghost? Looks like a ghost. Or like what a ghost would look like.
Scary.
It's probably something. What is that? Somebody's lights somewhere, I think. But it just gives off that look.
But that one, you can see the arms and everything if you look at it.
Yeah.
I think she's just trying to scare me.
She is. Don't fall for it. I don't know why kids like to scare old people. What's wrong with you guys?
Oh, I think my Discord just froze. What the hell? Oh, wait a minute. That was stupid of me. I'm trying to click off. You don't want to know. Why is it I can't get this off my screen?
Clicking the wrong thing. Clicking
Yeah.
the wrong.
I was married briefly, less than a year, says George, in my late 20s. Oh, I didn't know that until Laney. I never actually lived with anybody. But you was married briefly, less than a year in my late 20s. 100% independent and proud of it. 22 years on, and I'm slowly getting used to it. I'm crocheting, she says. I should be sleeping. What would you do for $1 billion? LOL. $1 billion? I might think twice about that donkey's $1 billion.
I just don't think I could complete it, and then I would lose $1 billion and still have donkey breath. I would not want that. Because I would barf. I wouldn't be able to do it.
What you would have to do is go, all right, for $1 billion, I'll at least lick it. But if I can wrap my lips around it, you have to give me $1 billion. Yeah?
I don't know.
You got to say yes. You do half and I do half.
Well, did the donkey take a shower first? I would want to know that. It would have to be a clean donkey.
Hell, you can clean it yourself, girl. For $1 billion,
It'll
you
probably
can
kick
clean it
you.
yourself.
It'll kick you. It's
I
a
just
donkey.
want it to blow up in my mouth. That's all.
Shut up, Barb. My God, that's so gross.
Now I'm going to be going to bed with that in my mind.
Is sperm carnivore? I wonder. I guess it probably is. Huh? Semen.
It is, yeah. No, I don't know though. It might be carbs.
How much protein is in it? Look it up.
Look up.
Say how much protein and carbs is in a man's
average.
We
get nasty commercials now.
An average ejaculation, how much is in?
Is sperm considered carnivore from a donkey?
Not a donkey, just a regular man. You know, they always tell you, here, I have some medicine for you, you know, and they show you their dick.
Well, it says, if you mean biologically nutrition, I can't say that word, nutritionally.
Nutritionally.
Donkey sperm is an animal-derived substance, so by a very strict definition, some people would technically classify it as animal-based. But in the context of the carnivore diet, people generally mean eating meat, fat, organs, eggs, and sometimes dairy from animals raised for food. Semen isn't considered a normal carnivore food item, and there's no recognized nutritional or health reason within the carnivore communities to consume it. So who's going to? So go and ask Kilt. Donkey sperm is
Kills he would probably love that question. It would probably crack him up, actually. He would start talking about it.
You really need to ask Dr. Kilt that question.
Well, what about male human sperm? Is there any nutrition in it?
What about human sperm? By the same strict biological definition, human sperm is animal derived, but it's not considered a carnivore food, in quotes, in any normal dietary sense. If you're asking from a nutrition standpoint, semen contains a small amounts of protein, sugars. There you have it.
Now no one has to put in.
It's got sugars in it, minerals and enzymes, but the quantities are tiny and nutritionally insignificant. So you can no longer, if you're a carnivore woman, you can get away with telling them, no, can't give you a blowjob. There's sugar in your sperm.
Yeah, I can't have the sugar.
And you know what he'll tell you? Spit them.
I know that's what they would say. They always have an excuse.
It's okay to spit.
Sorry, Barb. Sorry I took you down the dark road. But that's interesting information. But at least now we know it's not a carnivore.
I never knew, that.
Would have sugar in it.
We probably just freaked out a bunch of people.
Well,
Yeah, we just lost like 15 people.
We lose 15 people. Hey, people need to know this information.
Well, it's not something I plan on ever doing, so I don't have to worry about it. Nightbot is getting pushy today. I don't eat sperm, so I'm good. Yeah, I don't either, so I'm good. But hey, it's nice to have that information in case someone asks us, right?
Now we're informed. We are informed. If we remember. If we remember, not have to look it up again. Yeah, I remember seeing that on the internet, but I don't remember what they said. Oh,
I'll give
it
you
has sugar in it. It has sugar in it. I can't have it. Keep it away from
It's got sugar in it. No, I was going to ask a question, but
well, that's weird because, like, if sperm has sugar in it, and it goes up, when you have sex and you're getting rid of the
it's got a
baby.
trace amount, so it probably doesn't have a lot. It's got a trace.
Well, it's the beginning of the baby. The baby's born. It's born with some sugar. It took sugar to make it come alive in your stomach.
This is a public service channel, a source of important information. 100%. We talk about things that other people just are not ready to discuss.
It's kind of like the dark web, but it's not that bad. It's not that bad. What we talk about. We talk about normal, everyday stuff.
We talk about things that people are too embarrassed to talk about.
We talk about stuff that women talk about on a normal, regular, like you're with your girlfriend, you know how you talk about really crazy shit.
The crochet tag is just the cover.
The crochet tag is just a cover. I know. It is, huh? This is like a money laundering business. It's just, you lure people in, and then it's like, this is what happens.
Jesus, Jeannie. Oh. Yeah, I've had people come in and say, I thought this was a crochet channel.
It Yes.
Oh, I do crochet.
Yeah, we probably should be careful because maybe we could get in trouble. But I don't think we say anything really terrible. It's just
It's not like
regular.
we're having sex. It's not like you're getting naked and dancing on the table and
It's just
trying to be
regular.
learning for.
It's just trivia and information. And I felt like, I miss a lot of my high school girlfriends. Most of them are already dead, I swear. But, when you're first growing up and you're like 15 and 16, and now you just chat. You know the conversations we used to have when we were younger, and we talk about everything, and you talk about boys all the time, and everybody knew what everybody else's sex life was like. Everybody always wanted to talk about. Everybody talks about this.
Did you see what Jonathan wrote?
What do you say? Oh no, I'm afraid. Grandma's coitus corner. Oh, Jonathan.
The coitus corner.
The coitus corner. Instead of crochet. Maybe you should
channel just for the hell of it and put that down.
I bet you YouTube won't let you. YouTube probably won't let you use the word coitus.
Probably not.
You'd have to spell it phonetically. Spell it with a K, just like the corner.
Yeah.
Coitus corner.
Oh, that's funny.
That way nobody would be shocked.
Hours talk. Oh, after hours edition. Yeah. Girl talk with a helpful male perspective.
And we like it when the men come in and say stuff too. We do. But, it's so funny because you remember like when we were younger how the women all congregated in the kitchen and the men all congregated in the living room, watching sports. Yeah, and you never really talk together. So men never get to really hear the stupid things women talk about. We know what they talk about.
Yeah.
So it kind of gives the guys a chance to hear stupid things women talk about in the kitchen.
Yeah. But no, I was gonna say, but we never talk about comparing sizes, but yeah, I have.
We did when we were younger.
This reminds me, did I ever tell you about this girl that used to come over to my house? It was my ex-husband's brother's wife. She's a simpleton. You know what I mean by simpleton. She's a simpleton. And every day, I couldn't just go and do a trip's worth of a week's groceries. I had to go for a couple of days at a time because I had to carry them home. We didn't have a car. And she would come with me because she would do the same thing. And I'll be darned, she talked really loud. And we were in the grocery store. She'd say, I won't say his name. I'll just say a fictitious name. Bruce. And she's shouting it. Bruce made me hold his and jerk him off all night long. And then he wanted me to do that. And be just so blunt and screaming. I kept saying, you need to be quiet. Don't say that out loud. And I'd try to walk a little bit faster than her. And you just knew everything about her sexual. That was our girl talk in the grocery store, shouting.
Oh my gosh.
And
well, everybody has one of those kind of friends, that will say anything. Yep.
I've said much worse things and nobody grimaces.
What, Jonathan, such as? See if you can make us grimace. You probably can. We've made our own selves grimace tonight, talking about donkey penises. We've grimaced, trust me.
Who brought that up? I think it was Jeannie, weren't it? We'll just blame it on Jeannie because she's not
Yeah,
here.
we'll blame it on Jeannie because Jeannie's not here. Surely it wasn't me.
It wasn't me.
I'm gonna blame it on I'm blaming it on Spanky because he didn't show
I
up.
only think that roosters just pee all over eggs. So
It's so ridiculous, Barb. Oh my god. You've never seen roosters and chickens having sex? The rooster chases a. Oh my god. It's like you have to have enough hens because the roosters, they grab them, they take all their feathers out of their necks and stuff if there's not enough hens.
Violent?
Yeah, they're violent assholes. That's why we call them cocks. That's why we call stupid men cocks, because they're assholes like the roosters. But yeah, they'll just like they tear the hens up when they do it. And they'll go from one hen to another hen to another hen until they finally wear out, and then they'll go back to the hen house and go to sleep.
That wore me out. It's time to go home and go to bed.
But the hens run away from them the whole time, so they have to chase them. They have to do a lot of work.
Of course, they probably run from the assholes too.
Oh, it's rape. Hens are raped. You could just tell. There's always rape every single time. They don't like it. It's not fun for them.
I think I might have contributed to my castration story. Nature is cruel. LOLG, nature is cruel. What's the matter?
It's all good.
Terry is correct, and ducks are the same. I'm surprised that. I guess you can't expect them to have some sort of romance, right?
Yeah, they aren't romantic. Like some birds in nature, they stay together forever. I think even penguins do that, don't they? They separate, then they come back together all the time, and they have eggs, and they raise their little family and stuff. And the birds around here, when they're doing their mating calls, I don't think that like the blue jays, I don't see any blue jay raping going on. It's more like they do this little dance, and the next thing you know, they're having the. But chickens, roosters, and hens, those hens are like, get away from me. And the rooster says no, and he grabs under. That's why they have those spikes in their legs, because that's how they.
So it's painful.
They hold the hen down. I told you it's a chicken rape. That the roosters just rape the chickens. It's sad.
For $1 million, $1 billion, would you let a rooster do that to you?
No. I wouldn't let anybody do it to me. It would not be cool. I don't know what I would do for $1 billion. I don't think I could swallow anything slimy, like if they say, here, swallow this leech. I think I would choke on it. I wouldn't be able to do it. So I wouldn't win the money anyway. So I wouldn't even put myself through that.
Ducks have a corkscrew penis? Corkscrew? Really?
Yeah. Weren't we talking about that the other night? So when the duck tries to get on the female duck, when his penis goes in, it's like a screw. And so the duck can't get away from him because it's stuck in there. It's like screwed into her until it.
That's where screwing came from?
Then after the ejaculation, then you got to wait a few minutes. Just like dogs. Dogs are the same way when that gets all swollen and they can't pull it out. That way the female dog can't get away from him until all the sperm is in there. And then people squirt them with the hose. And that's so dangerous because their dick is all swollen. And it hurts the female dog's vagina when they separate, like from being sprayed by the hose. You're supposed to just let him stay tied up until his swelling goes down and he pulls it out. That's the same way it is with a lot of the waterfowl are like that. I saw a documentary about it one day. It's not like I'm some kind of bestiality weirdo that wants to know about animal screwing, but it's just one of those things that I've seen on National Geographic or the Discovery Channel or something.
I've offended SBG, that must be steak butter girl or whatever. Paul Saladino, and most household carnivore names for calling them out on their incorrectness. Lots of swearing on my channel under the playlist video critiques.
What does that mean? I've offended several on most household carnivore names for calling them out on their own incorrectness. Lots of swearing.
Well, Jonathan, we are not always correct on this
And
channel.
Jonathan, we all speak French once in a while. And I had somebody call me out the other day and said, Terry, why do you say shit so much? Well, shit's just one of the words I say a lot, you know, and then sometimes I'll just say, motherfucker, you know, but I don't mean it like, I'm not trying to be mean or anything. It's just the way I talk. It's just part of my personality, I guess. I've been that way my whole life.
The great crested Greeby mating dance is famous and often filmed. It's probably on YouTube. I am going to look for that later.
Yeah. There's a whole bunch of them that are really, when you watch it, those certain ones, they're really pretty to see how they do it. And the male birds, you know, they always have all these feathers, they sprawl out and they do all these things. It's totally opposite. Like girls go out to lure boys, but in the animal kingdom, it's like the boys go out to lure the women.
The term get knotted dogs are the same. Okay.
We always say tied up. The dogs are tied up because you see two dogs out in the street and they're tied up and you can't do nothing about it. And I would never squirt a dog with a hose, but I've seen people do it before. And then after I read how dangerous that is, you know, the reason they stay that way is because you got to wait for the dog's penis to go down before you can pull it out of the girl dog. Otherwise, you know, rip all your insides out with it.
Ugh. Yeah, Terry, like peacocks are so pretty, but peahens look boring.
I know. Peahens are just like ugly. It's funny. That's the way a lot of the birds are. The female is not pretty and the male is all fancy. I wonder why that is.
God trying to be funny.
You know, because like cats and dogs aren't like that. You can't, you know, you don't even know if it's a boy or a girl until you look at it underneath. But with birds,
It is a tame word. Like I said, there could be a lot of the worst words out there to use.
we can get pretty bad sometimes, Jonathan, but not that bad on here.
I think tonight is probably the worst it gets.
I don't know. We've had some other nights that have been pretty crazy. We did talk about a lot of weird stuff tonight. Mostly gross stuff, though. It's all gross.
Wouldn't be the first time. So she can't be seen when sitting on her egg.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. They're more camouflage, like the girl birds are stay camouflage instead of all brilliant colored. Yeah, that makes sense.
That is probably the right answer, Anne. Yeah.
Well, I guess this is it. We have to you guys have to give Spanky some shit too because he was supposed to be here tonight. So don't let me be the only one that yells at him for not showing up with the starfish catcher. His only good excuse is that if something happened to him or Winston or his dad. Those are the only excuses I'm going to take from
He might have lost that golf and he's home crying.
him. Could be. I don't know. Little shit. Hopefully he's okay. Of course, this is good because you can have anticipation for Saturday night's live, right? Too. It's a panel, so we'll just wait till Saturday to see Spanky open his card. Not that it's anything special, but it'll be funny, kind of. But not now because I'm mad at him. I'm gonna break up with him. I'm breaking up with you, Spank.
Let's see. I just want to speak how I would to anyone. I only offend bad people. I only offend bad people. I turned up like 3 times. I turned up like 3 times.
I don't know what that means either.
Oh my God.
My fan keeps blowing my hair in, and it's getting in my eye, then it gets stuck on my eyelid. I have to get it out.
Don't you hate that?
Yeah.
Happens to me at times too. I would be back as normal on Saturday night. Okay.
Well, being that I gotta go pee again, now that I've got a coffee and a water and a half in me, I guess I'll go to bed.
Yeah, I should go too. What time is it? It's 2:30. I always tell myself, yeah, I'll go to bed early tonight. I'm tired, but I get on here and I don't get tired. I turned up to this live stream 3 times today. Well, thank you, Jonathan, but I worry that you're not getting enough sleep. I love having you here, but I know you have being here. Isn't it like a different? It's like he comes here almost at the beginning of the live, so I know he's not sleeping at night. You still got 6 hours of sleep. Okay, okay. It has been a fun night. It's been a weird, crazy night. But we have a lot of those. See, the thing is, we might be a yarn channel, we might be a carnivore channel, we might be all kinds of things. But one thing, that we're all just true people, I think, and we say it how it is.
Yeah, I know. And well, what I like about it too is the conversation just goes from one topic to another topic to another topic.
If you don't like the topic, just wait 30 minutes. It'll change.
Exactly. I mean, I think we know sometimes when we get overboard and we're able to flip it around in a comfortable fashion and go back to something less funny or less offensive to some people. But I know I do feel bad for like people that are coming in for the first time and it's a crochet channel and they think, what the hell's going on? Especially if you're not crocheting and we're just sitting here talking. That's why you always have to be there crocheting more because.
Yeah, but look at all the crochet and stuff that's laying around. All they have to do is just look. They see yarn and they see, oh, this stream's been running for 5.5 hours.
I know you're the only one that I know of that does such long streams on a daily basis.
You know why I started out? You forgot Sex Education Channel. Yes, that too. Was at first I would just do like I didn't go live for one thing. I just videotaped me crocheting and just talking. I did a couple of those. And my granddaughter said, Grandma, you need to do longer ones. longer ones. And I'm like, what do you mean longer ones? So I tried doing a long video and it's impossible. It takes forever to upload. So that's when I got the nerve up and just said, well, here we go. And been doing it ever since. But at first it wasn't. It was like we started it at like 10, 11 o'clock. And we went to like about 2. And then it got earlier. And I would probably do 8 if it wasn't for other people still doing theirs at 8. So I figured, don't even bother. Just do it at 9. Keep it at 9.
Well, it's interesting because of the crowd that you pick up with those hours, especially all of you guys over there on the East Coast and the Midwest. Everybody's up late and they know that your channel is going to be on and that they can come in here and hang out. And
Perfect
it's been
time
so,
to catch everything in the United States and catch those overseas.
yeah, also because everybody's, they've finished their dinner at night and they've done all their things and then they're ready to get online and do some stuff. And then there you are. So it works out well. Because especially I think for women, because, you're busy all day long. And then when you finally get on the internet at night, it's nice that you've got a consistent place to go to. Like in the mornings, it kind of sucks because after, if you do watch Kilts and you watch Mitch, then there's nobody on after that. So there's a really good slot in the morning, I think. Well, of people that I don't watch. I mean, maybe there is some lives that I don't know about in the mornings, but at 5 o'clock in the morning, there's nothing on. It's a slot that could be taken, I think, but nobody's taken it yet. I mean, Erin was doing it for a while, but she's not doing it anymore. She does it
Yeah,
every
when
now.
I get up, there's not really much going on unless it's on the weekends. It seems like there's quite a bit on the weekends, but during the weekdays,
Oh yeah, the weekend is terrible. You can't watch. I mean, there's one on constantly. I mean, anytime you turn on YouTube, there's somebody doing a live for sure.
see um, a lot of people. I forgot what I was going to say. A lot of people don't do it like every single day. They only
Yeah,
do
well, that's the thing. See, yours
they
is
work all
consistent.
week and then they.
Yours is consistent, and it's a constant, and it's just right at the right time for the amount of people that you have. For me, it's right at the right time. You actually come on at 6 for me, 6 in the afternoon, which before I used to never even come on until 9 o'clock at night, which 9 o'clock meant it was already midnight at your place.
Yeah.
But anyways, I don't know. You've just kind of wrapped up the market to me in this time frame, which is kind of cool.
And it's just a matter of people finding the channel and they're starting to. I mean, we were lucky to have like 15, maybe it got into the 20s for months upon months, and now it's like in the 20. Like we got 24 on right now, and it's 2:30 in the morning. There's 24 people in this channel.
Still listening. I
A
know.
lot of them will probably sound asleep, but
yeah, because a lot of times I'm asleep too by this time. If I'm just if it's a night where you're just crocheting and talking, I lay there and sleep to it basically. But I don't know. I just think it's nice because you've been so consistent. And I know it probably breaks your heart. Like sometime if you get sick or something like that, or it's like when you're gone to a meetup or something like that and you can't get on, it's going to freak us all out because we're so used to coming here every night,
Well, hopefully when I do go to the meetups, I can still come on. I'm hoping that way.
Like when you guys all get back to your hotel room that night after your dinner and stuff, maybe.
Yeah. Because my husband will go to bed about 7 o'clock. So I'll hang out with Terry and whoever, Jerry or me. And
I know, but
I could see it, all of us, all 3 of us, like, let's just go and do a live, We'd probably, all right, we'll do a live for an hour here, and then we'll say, we're going over to Jerry's, go over to Jerry's, go over to Amy's, back over to Grant. That's how I picture it all coming down. I just,
That would be a good way to do it. You and Jerry and Amy will be a crack up together.
And we'll just be on all of the channels.
Be a good idea. It'll be
We've
fun.
got I must be the only regular Aussie here. Um, for the most
Regular?
part,
Did you just call yourself regular, Jeannie? What the hell
yeah,
is that?
regular.
Regular. I think you're really irregular.
I think if I remember correctly, isn't DC going to have something tonight? Well, not actually
Is he?
tonight. Later on, I think he's coming on like in a half hour or an hour or something. I want to think that anyway. I'm not positive. If anyone knows that,
Usually when he comes on, it's usually 2:00 in the morning for me, which I don't, that would be 5:00 in the morning for you.
yeah, I can't remember what time he's coming on, but I wanted to think it was today. But yeah, I think you're the only. Well, no, we have she's not a regular though. I was gonna say not Juju. Is it Juju?
Or Janet.
Not Gemmet, but the other one that begins. She's a Aussie, but she doesn't come in here every night. We'll find a way, Barb. We can do a live from the hotel lobby at the Holiday Inn. I mean, it
Is
might not
Jonathan
be 4 or 5 hours, but
is Jonathan in Australia too? Jonathan and DC both, or is Jonathan in England? Where's Jonathan from?
Jonathan is in England because I thought he's like an hour or two away from George.
Okay. Because in all reality, the Aussie accent and the English accent, they're so similar in a way. It's kind of hard to tell.
Yeah, Jonathan is UK.
And in DC, he's Aussie.
In the England.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Jeannie.
Yeah, I think the only one, but he's not in here all the time. That's DC.
Jonathan's been coming in more often than he used to.
Yeah. I'm sort of like, aw, Jonathan likes coming here. Or yeah, you're the only channel up late at night.
Well, see, that's true. See, like you're one of the channels that's on late at night and somebody can just go and listen for a little while and be happy.
Josephine, that's what I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Jojo, not
Jojo.
Yeah, not Juju, but Jojo. Jojo's an Aussie. I couldn't remember her name. She doesn't. I think she's got a job or something. Something came up in her life where she's not coming up as often or something. I can't remember now what it was.
Well, it gets that way sometimes. Well, you've been on for 5.5 hours, Barb. Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go.
Well, and I guess I'll see you when I see you.
Yeah.
And if you see Spanky, give him some shit for me. Say, hey, we were waiting for you last night.
Yeah, we stayed up, and we'll just tell him we stayed up all hours of the night to give you a chance to come up and open up your package. So,
well, I will see you later.
I will see you tonight, maybe.
I can figure out how to get out. Oh, there I go.
And on that note, she's gone. So, guys, I am going to head to. I'm going to take my doggie right there in that little pretty place and take her on out of here. So thank you for stopping by. Thank you for keeping me company tonight. I really appreciate it. And I will catch you all tonight, I hope. I hope I get to catch you tonight. All those that's beginning your day, have a good day. And all those that are ending your day, Sweet dreams. Okay. So here we go, guys. Countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.